There's a lot of things in life I hate making, and that was one of them.
I still can't believe it.
Ay. That sucks.
What's happening, everybody?
What's going on, guys?
Just now got my phone. I haven't had my phone in like 4 hours. I forgot where I
Oh
left it.
shit!
That's bad when you leave all your phone on vibrate now,
Yep.
and then you forget where you leave one. I've already been gone since like 1 o'clock. Couldn't.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
And you know,
Sometimes.
and you know what? It's all right.
Yep.
It's all right,
Mhm.
man.
I had mine pretty much on ignore for 3-4 hours a day, and just did what I wanted to do, and just didn't look at my phone.
Yeah. I got off the phone with Waylon today, and I set it down, and I left it out back. I didn't even think about going out back. I didn't go out back until I went out back before the show, and I was like, "Oh, there's that fucking phone right there."
Jeez, I just got out of the shower. Damn it. Half-ass sunburnt.
I'm fucking peeling like a motherfucker.
I am too, man. My nose is fried.
I'm
my
pretty
lips
good.
my lips are freaking sunburned. It's bad.
I bet you they are. I bet they're worn out too.
It seems like I'm finally not. Which I got back to the hotel when we got back to the hotel room. Like I was feeling it, but it sank in within a day. I was like, it's about that time. Finally.
Well, I'm gonna blame somebody for putting the screen due west.
Directly.
And I mean due west.
I can't help the towers on that side. I could have put you up in the shade. I asked you where you wanted to be.
I didn't care.
Damn, Ray Whitaker. No shit.
Damn,
man.
Damn,
I always got a hat on. I just didn't have the like I had. If you can't see, but I got the sunglass and the hat line going on. So
at least I don't have a big white band from the headlamp going across my head.
Wish you got look like a raccoon.
Raccoon. Damn, I just got out of the shower. Let me get my lights on over here. Let me see if I can change this shit up. So my lights. Gosh, damn.
He's got to turn to that natural color.
Hey, go in the settings and change to make your appearance look better on here.
Hey,
you know you can do that, right?
Hey,
I've seen that tonight.
Hey,
yeah.
Peepaw Fresh in the comments.
Peepaw Fresh.
What up, Matt?
What up?
That's weird. I get to go over here now. Look at that.
What's up, Tommy?
I'd be damn. I shouldn't have ever said nothing about the wieners.
Dude, they were tearing you up on the live feed about it.
Yeah, they were.
Appreciate that, Rob Smith.
Dude, what was it? I bet when I was standing over at that one point, it was at least 50 comments. Happy got any wieners? Happy seen some wieners?
Happy's always got a little wieners in his mouth.
Oh shit. Yes, I know they was killing me, man.
I got to see the eclipse twice this week. Got to see it yesterday and Saturday. So,
oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, no.
Except the eclipse was kind of weird at Decker Boys.
Did the group chat get that?
It was really bright.
No, I was asking for it yesterday.
Oh boy, I don't know if I want to send that. Is it the same one I sent?
Oh, I shared that too on Facebook in my story. Fucking Poland sent that to me, and I was like, "You motherfucker, man!" I was
like, got me. You got me on that motherfucker.
He did. Because I'm all watching, all of a sudden this ball sack comes.
I was sitting there, I was watching, and then I'd send him a snap from off my camera as it was going on, and he sent back, and I was like, "Oh, cool! This is gonna be what it actually looks like." You son of a bitch!
It's like, damn it, man. Hold on, where's the other eclipse? Oh
They'll
yeah, here's one.
They'll be on tonight around 8:30 ish.
Where'd it go?
I see. Yeah, I seen that's the eclipse I saw in person.
Oh my god. I wish we could share that.
Oh boy.
You may be able to. I think that one we can. Hell with it.
I heard Happy.
I'm on that on Corey.
My name's Bennett. I ain't in it.
Yeah, there we go. There's our trophy girl, and yeah, she got a face full.
Kentucky Clips.
I got this. Where'd it go?
We just gave him Sarah.
Yeah. I hate y'all.
I appreciate that, Paul.
Hold on, what is it? I'm trying to
comments
keep
are
up.
rolling.
I know, I'm trying to keep up.
Damn, the comments are rolling. We ain't even got Poland and Trevor arguing yet.
Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome, man.
All right, let's pull this up.
Chelsea says she's bringing
It's
some
hard-
of
it's
that
fucking-
New Jersey ham to
How
Butt
do you
Naked.
Okay,
I
there we
heard all I seen today was pork egg rolls.
That's New Jersey ham.
It's actually, how did she say
Pork
it?
roll. It's pork roll.
Pork roll with egg for a breakfast sandwich. breakfast sandwich, but all I seen was pork egg roll.
All right, we got this. We had a fan submission. One little happy.
Oh God.
Would you do it?
Oh, I'll take some pork roll, egg, and cheese.
Holy shit. Look at that.
Nope. Make sure that-
Hell no. Oh,
Chelsea,
that's legit too.
do you put ketchup, salt, and pepper on it too?
Look how high that motherfucker is.
There ain't no, especially in a corner like that too. Like hell no. You know, and all bridges you mostly know are straight, which are the best part, I guess.
Ooh,
What the fuck?
Dude, I
can you
swear,
imagine?
I go across that same bridge in Atlanta. I swear.
Did you see that one I sent the other day? That idiot
Yeah,
hanging on to that light pole?
Yeah.
One arm, and the guys, I put it in the group chat, and then the other guys
Mm-hmm.
got the GoPro on a stick sitting there filming him. Like, it give me goosebumps. I
You know,
watched
we're
it
waiting
5
on
or
this
6
world
times.
waiting on the world to eliminate itself is what I'm just waiting on. You know,
Bro, I went across
They were close.
the Ohio River, and there was a barge going underneath with with the coal and stuff.
Oh God.
And as I'm going under, I said, "Oh fucking Christ!"
hey, did y'all watch the Tabors last night? I see the.
I didn't get to watch.
Yes.
I did.
I was watching when they pulled the car in there and started doing a burnout in the shop.
Y'all see old Herbie and fucking Dave fight fucking 15 years ago?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
No shit.
Fucking Dave had fucking pink gloves on. I mean, the fucking gloves were bigger than he was.
Oh my God.
They were fucking big old fucking, the fucking golden gloves, the big old golden, but they were pink. Everybody's like, I love your pink gloves.
Jesus, man.
Those dudes
Them
are
guys
fucking
are
crazy.
a trip.
David Tabor high.
Speaking of,
Oh, it's fucking
He
fun.
checked out on us too. I think he had baby duties or something last night. Oh, I still got that one. Hold on. We got fan submission, I think. Let me get back to
Oh, shit.
Chris Woods with a double up this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Congrats again, homie.
Oh, what's going on, Alex? Good seeing you
Alex?
Saturday.
what's up, man?
Good pictures as always, bud.
Fuck. How do you get the audio to work?
Dan's, have you checked out Alex Hanaud yet? I haven't. Happy you see Darth Vader? I did. It's a badass car. Super badass car.
So Facebook's on its thing again, by the way. I just got a notification. I put a post up to saying 20 minutes till the show started. They took it down.
Are you serious?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, I noticed that. I clicked it when I saw it was tagged, and then all of a sudden the link was broke.
Paul.
Yep. So they're on their shit again, guys. So
Now I'm gonna bring this up. Hopefully the audio works because it fucking need to have audio because I fucking Oh, fucking Destin's already sent me something. Hold on.
That's a good thing, Chris.
Is it up? All right. I can't figure out my monitor yet.
Wow.
No
audio.
Fuck.
Is this where he was in the backyard or something?
Yeah, he's fucking drunk as
I
fuck,
heard him.
dude. He's fucking drunk as fuck.
God, hammered.
And he's like, I was like, what the fuck, dude?
God. I've never been in that bad of shape.
Yeah, fuck. And he's still standing too. We got a fan submission of the eclipse as well.
Oh, I seen that. I did see that on Facebook.
Man, the damn clouds kicked my ass trying to take those pictures. I got a couple semi decent, and I threw the towel in. And what's funny is
here,
literally after it was done. So totality was what, 3:15, 3:30, the bluest skies, clear as could be. I was like, "You son of a bitch!"
Yep, ours was
every
too.
time.
We had a little storm roll through. The sky got all cloudy. Then right after that, it cleared up. The sun looked like the moon. Pac-Man was out there with my welding helmet on, checking it out.
I did see Chris Woods Butterface was on the dyno.
I seen that. Seen that last night. And it
oh shit!
What I heard it made some good fire.
Huh? The eclipse picture? Oh shit!
Oh shit!
It's getting close to that beard. Gosh. Damn. Damn it, man.
Let me borrow that knife because I'm not sure this beard's going to make it to Texas anyways. I might need it.
Y'all wonder why I smoke dope. Where's my mouse go?
Game out this weekend. Oh gosh, E's and B's. Oh, you're getting to fly in. We start our drive tomorrow, so
damn it. Y'all taking off tomorrow? Headed out that way?
Leaving
y'all
at 5
gonna head
o'clock.
Straight on?
We're gonna drive a good bit, stop, and then finish the drive on Thursday.
Get out there and test early.
I'm just a passenger holding a camera.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Now, if they're going out there to test, they would go out there Thursday night.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what he's going to do.
Yeah, y'all need to roll into track Thursday.
He might.
Oh yeah. Y'all get a whole new feeling of a track on Thursday night. You'd be like, "Holy fuck!"
No, in Houston, he might be the type that says, "Let's message Limpy see if we can find something street."
Oh, y'all need to see the track on Thursday, man. It's.
I still have a shadow, but it's dark out.
What the fuck? That was it.
Who sent
Fucking
that?
Alex. It's in the group chat.
Oh,
babe.
As he sped it up.
I was gonna say I sent it. Yeah, I mean it got fucking really dark at the house.
We were sitting in Chili's because we go to Chili's on Monday, and
I went to Chili's yesterday too.
We the place was packed, and it started getting dark, and it got really dark, and I looked back, and it was me, the old lady, and our buddy Clint that we always go, and us three were the only ones in the entire restaurant. Everybody else was outside. Work staff. I mean, everybody. The entire restaurant was out except for us.
Yep.
It was crazy.
It clear there?
Oh yeah.
There was people cheering like when it was going on there, because I have a park right beside me, and like everybody was at the park, and all of a sudden it went complete dark. Everybody was just cheering. You could hear people cheering from everywhere. I'm like, okay.
That shit's wild. Kenzie said at her work they had Star Crunches, Moon Pies.
Star Crunch?
moon pies. They had like a little
Ooh.
party, and everybody brought desserts. They had cupcakes with moons and shit on
Damn,
them.
fucking moon pies and fucking
Star
dang, man.
Crunch.
God dang.
Yeah,
That's my heritage right there. That's some
No
trailer
shit.
park trash right
It's
there.
old school shit.
I'm going to Muncie back in Friday, and then I'm going to King of Columbus Saturday.
let's see what we get.
Yeah, it might be.
Alex.
Yeah, I think that's
I guess he's seen a
There
better
it
one.
is, dude. Look at that.
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah,
Wow.
That's cool.
now the real question is, would you get Chili's, Limpy?
3 for me.
Which one?
Baked potato soup, the pasta, and fried chips and hot sauce, or I can't remember what else I got. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese.
Yeah,
I was really clogged up.
I did the 3 for me, just bacon burger with the house salad and fries. That's my go-to meal.
Better to ask for forgiveness and permission.
Oh shit.
Mini sliders. The mini sliders are good. I ain't gonna lie. At Chili's.
I go for the mozzarella sticks, a burger, and then the hot lava chocolate cake.
Before we get talking, we got some food breaking news. So, Chris, the pickiest eater in the world. Now, the man we learned this weekend will eat a bloomin' onion.
Yep.
I didn't see that happening.
Blew me away.
I don't see Chris as an onion eater.
I love blooming onions.
They're good though.
We did not shut down the Texas Roadhouse in E-Town. They are still working. They still got rolls, guys. So y'all are good to go.
You know, I ate 10, right?
Yeah.
We ate a bunch.
Dude, now I'm going to tell you this. Mr. Gotti's Pizza, I was tore up Saturday night.
I tore that shit up.
No, I mean, I was like physically stomach tore up.
Oh, I was fine.
I don't know which part of it got me. It's probably the 10-pound salad I started out with, but
probably. Hell, I didn't even stop on my way home.
Damn.
Like, not one time.
Damn. Sorry we couldn't make it this weekend. Happy the test took fire. No worries, brother. No worries. It's down on car count, but it's part of it. It's just is what it is. Everybody was down. I seen Ozarks had 6 cars, 10,000 guaranteed, where Ryan Mitchell won.
Ooh.
That's 6 cars in small tire.
It's a weird situation right now because, I don't understand, but
Julie, I don't know. I swear I don't know. I just don't get it. Jackson, Tennessee was guaranteeing 7,500. They had 13 cars.
I heard it was backwards.
Really?
Well, I heard they had 10 cars or something at Ozarks. I heard they had there's 13 at whatever, and I didn't hear how much you had, but I heard that it wasn't.
Cars.
I heard it wasn't very good, but it's just the way it's going to be, people. When you got fucking 8 events fucking going on nationwide, that you got so many cars, and that you got to just share them.
Block paid $6,000 and had 4 cars, counting himself. Jared, I was wondering. I never knew Megan Mitchell. Ozark was 6 cars. That's what I heard. I heard there was 6 at Ozarks, 13 at Jackson. That was 7,500 guaranteed. 4 at Blocks. We had 4. There was 20 at Summer Duck, where Ken Hensel was.
12 at Wilkesboro.
12 at Wilkesboro. There was let's see, the guy Doug there. We had 25 at Evadale. So this Saturday alone, there was, I think, 8 or 10.
Already got fucking age restriction with the butt pitcher.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I think there was 8 or 10 no prep events within a few hour drive from a lot of people.
Yep. And that's just like next weekend. There's going to be, there's a race here. There's race in Detroit. There's a race,
Here in
Ohio,
Kentucky.
in
Got King
Kentucky.
of Columbus.
I mean, you got races everywhere. So you're just going to have to either share it or it don't even matter if you have guaranteed money anymore.
It
Because people are
doesn't
just
matter.
people are just going to go wherever they want.
Doesn't matter. I think the big events are still going to be big. I don't think it's going to affect bigger, well-known, established events or something that offers racers something different. But I think the same type of events are just going to start slowing down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poland getting naked at butt naked. I hope not. Jesus. I hope not.
I'm glad I'm going to be on the West Coast when that happens.
If he gets naked at butt naked, I'm tipping his wheelchair over so he scratches that thing all to hell getting back up. That thing's gonna be in the gravel and everywhere. Strong promoters will survive. Yeah, I agree. I think just the good events, the ones that are already good and established, I think they'll always be good.
Jesus.
Alan Thompson, Chris Woods had only made 1,300. Quit lying.
Sounds like enough.
Quit lying.
I know we're saying tracks will stop offering guaranteed money, but I don't know about that.
Some will, some won't.
Huh.
Some will get nervous of it.
Yeah, the tracks that will that always bring the guaranteed stuff and have the cars, they'll continue to do it.
Yep. Oh, Megan, you're 100% right. I made a post today about butt naked with the 128 cars, just seeing how many we know for sure is not going to make it. And I had 4 messages today from people that we've got enough on the alternate list. I think we're still going to have a full field.
Note to self: we are getting naked. No getting naked around Happy.
Never know what'll happen.
Especially if the Fireball comes out.
Yeah, if I bust out this keg of Fireball, it may be a real party.
You bring out the butt naked, I'll be drinking it.
I'll bring it. Oh, don't worry.
Oh, boy.
Oh shit! There goes the live feed. Hold up. Let me call in off the bitch. Sarah, come on, it's your time to shine.
Oh yeah, James Dick will definitely be a butt naked for sure. He was there with us this weekend.
Instead of Happy using a light for butt naked, he's just gonna flash people his ass.
Shit, we tried to get Sarah to do it to the testing tune guys after Cash Days.
Yeah. Damn, that's a good one. Where's that at? I know the DMV is killing it. They have 36 cars locked in for the race, 13th and 14th of Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Those guys. Hell yeah.
So I'm just gonna say this too about that TNT afterwards while I was picking up my camera gear past the finish line. So obviously those guys testing tune did not know that the line and the boards were the finish line.
Oh, I heard him going over the jump wide open.
I was like, what the heck? What's wrong with these?
They were having fun. I know some of those pickup trucks probably made 36, 37 passes.
Oh,
and they was hot lapping them. They were having a ball. Jasper say it's still early and a lot of people trying to get to finish cars, but definitely a lot of options every weekend. Hopefully people are picking the ones to support. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of people still working on their stuff. There's a lot of people that hurt stuff at the end of last year that can't get parts.
That's a fact.
I've never looked, so I don't know. I can't comment on it, but I've heard there isn't. I don't know.
Who talking about? Sweet Tits? She built like me, man. Shoulders to the fucking Achilles tendon. It's just straight down, man. It's just a fucking 2x4. It's just like built just like me, man. I scratched mine off over the years, over the
My God.
half a century or more that I've been doing. But
Damn it, man. Damn it.
she got good posture up against the wall, and it's
Go
kidding.
get them. Yes, old Fireball ain't too happy with my comments on the Canada thing.
what happened?
I don't know.
One positive thing I can say is if we didn't prove anything about Decker Boys this weekend, we proved that anybody that says you can't get down it or do anything is just flat out dumb. There wasn't no dust. There wasn't no issues. Chris Woods did a big double wheel stand the whole way down.
First, second pair down.
Mhm.
Yeah, second pair down.
Pair down. Yep.
And he could have drugged the bumper if he wanted to.
So, just like I said on the live feed, I don't know what excuses y'all are going to make now, but
Can't. Guys were flying. It's a completely different place.
I mean, and it wasn't even. I will put it this way: there wasn't really that much glue down, to be honest with you.
No.
Just enough to put a coating and roll on. It was a slick tire race.
Yeah. What's up, Chris?
How about the gasser in the hard tire class, though?
That was cool.
Happy's having a talk with God.
This is Mother Teresa. Thank God. This is Mama Teresa right now.
The way you're just looking up at the sky. Hey, God, it's me, bro.
Oh. Hey, man. I know we've talked
Said
like
I'm
this
having
before,
to talk
but
to God right now.
but
All of you all.
I know I've been here before more times than I like to count. But I swear after this one,
This is
I
the
won't do it
last
no
time.
more.
Hey, God, it's me, bro. Again.
No, he's all right. You don't punish Paxton.
The last time Happy looked up at the screen like that, his laptop got slammed.
And I missed it. I had to go back and watch it. And then we look. I can't get that visual of that dude laying on the sidewalk with the shit flying out of his ass. But I'm sure
Oh,
that's
my God.
that's
It
what
wasn't
happened.
It wasn't much different than that.
Oh boy.
Jason Grimes, 620 be competitive there? Hell no.
Yeah, we live streamed it. That dude Nels
Yeah.
one of the cooler live streams we did.
Yeah, in the hard tire class. Oh.
Right. No, you're right on that. 100% right.
Oh boy.
Oh, this guy.
I'll smoke to that.
What's up, Barrett? Be seeing you in a couple weeks, brother.
Yeah, it's pretty big out this way, but they're as big as a money pit as your normal cars. Trust me, I've been working on one all day.
Look at David Ray chiming in.
David Ray.
What's up, David
What's up,
Ray?
man? What's up, my dude?
That.
Yep.
Corey Coots, what's going on, buddy?
It
But
for
yeah,
There you go.
yeah, we had 200 foot of Ethernet cord rolled out, and we got hooked up and rolled with it.
Yeah.
There was no drop all day. Everything was great.
Yeah,
Did you have a problem with how was the length of the internet? So it wasn't
It's good.
Good.
okay.
It's just
I've always heard if it's over 100 feet or whatever, sometimes you might get like glitches.
from what I read, 300 foot is the max. Like at 300, that's it. 100 sometimes it has a little bit of skip, but I left it at 720, 30 frames per second, so it just played on good.
There's not much difference between 1080 and you can't tell.
Right.
And the drone is better prepared now, so we're good to go for the drone.
That drone was sweet.
I didn't realize it was showing all the drone information when we were flying it. So
You got to turn the display off.
yeah, so we're good there now.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What's up, Chris Caller?
Yeah, dude, it sucked. Brandon broke right off the trailer.
Brandon Ratliff.
Yeah, I was looking forward to seeing him on that surface.
Me too, man. Me too. That's a fast ass hard tire truck.
But now we got to get it played up because I'm adding hard tire to summer cash days at Shady Side, and I've got money already on top of the pot. So I'm I'm going to need to see a Meth Head versus Brandon Ratliff matchup.
I think hard tires. I think this year it's going to get a little bigger than it has been the past couple of years. People are starting to realize, hey, maybe I shouldn't be in small tire, or I shouldn't be in this class, or I shouldn't do this or that. Let's throw some hard tires on and go race and have some fun. And I think we're going to see more.
That was all.
There were
of
so
those
many
videos.
comments. That was
Dude,
the most
everybody-
commented thing. Everybody said, "Is Happy sick? He's in pants." And I said, "This motherfucker walked out of the RV like this."
Hold up. Hey,
No, that's
Dave.
Happy, dude. He Happy wears pants. He's not limpy.
Every once in a while, I do got to put them on. I get a little chilly, but I try and be in shorts as much as possible. Damn,
what-
David, hell yeah, you coming up?
Hey, on the downtime at Butt Naked, we're gonna have David Ray on the live feed talking to everybody.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, that'd be great.
Oh boy.
You can see the PKers.
I'd be damn. Not mine. I'm freshly shaved for the trip to Mexico.
You ain't gotta be a street racer to enjoy the table.
Nope.
That's just about having fun. David Ray,
Shit.
definitely May's a big month.
It is.
A lot of
Busy,
money to be
busy,
made in
busy.
May.
Busy, busy, busy.
There is a
I
lot
don't
of
know
money.
what the fuck y'all
to be
talking
made.
about. We've been going at this since February. What the fuck y'all talking
Yeah,
about?
I know.
I already laid my base coat down. We're good, man.
Yep. What's up, Donnie?
Let's see. If you care about your account, don't do it. Don't put him on the live feed, please. Shit. At that track Lafayette, I don't care. Let's see. Oh, we got
Who's going to run at National Trail on Saturday? I can't keep up with them.
I
I don't know. Oh, he's talking about. I think he's talking about Allison's dad. That dark.
Oh, the Darth Vader. Dark Vader.
the Vader.
What happened?
April made. Allison's dad got a new hot rod. Badass car, man. Got an all aluminum big block Mopar in it, Pro Charge. It's hammered on the ground. It's cool. Like it's a
Cool.
real deal. It's a badass piece, man. Been on the cover of a couple magazines. Darth
me a-
Vader.
Yeah, give me a second, Happy, and I'll actually have the list up for Butt Naked. I know I forgot to get something today for the show.
What's up, Dean?
Oh,
What's up, Dean? That's my 63 Impala brother there. Both going to be cruising a little bit this summer, hopefully.
Hitting switches together.
Oh,
No.
boy.
Bag switches.
Switches and bitches.
Uh-oh. We got both Mother Teresa's in here now.
Oh, boy.
God.
Hell, we're already ineligible on this video cannot be monetized.
Oh, my. They already demonetized the video from the picture.
That's every
Instantly.
week. I'm just used to
They
it.
already, from the picture.
Well, I went over here I went in there to check it out in my YouTube studio, and
Done.
yeah, it's already what are we on?
Y'all going to be at Warner Woods? Hell
30,
yeah. We're
30 minutes.
We're gonna be live from War in the
Yeah.
Woods
all of us.
Thursday night.
Yeah, we're going to do a table episode at the track. So that's going to be a party Thursday to Sunday morning when we roll out.
I'll smoke that.
We have
Damn
drone live footage from War in the Woods.
That'd be sweet.
We're gonna see how many times trims branches they can trim off.
Yeah, no shit. Damn, Dean, that ain't no good. He said a fucking car fell on him. Damn,
What?
Damn.
that ain't no good at all.
Your
Wasn't them
Oh.
wasn't the fucking Harbor Freight fucking Jack and Jack.
Well, Dean's so
Stans, was
little,
it?
he could dick motherfucker fall off on him, and he could probably just still crawl underneath that motherfucker.
Yeah, still changed oil.
All right, Happy. There you go. The full.
Yeah. I didn't break mine down in 20s. We stuck them all out there. But
Hold up. Where are my glasses at, or my magnifier?
I know, man. That's what I told Kenzie. I said that's a bunch of damn names for one picture. But I do know that there's some people on there that's had some accidents already early in the year. So I'm gonna have to personally reach out to a few But as of today, we've had 4 say they're not going to make it. And we've already replaced the 4. So this list is going to change a little bit at the end. And then I had one guy on there message me today and said he's got 4 cars he wants to bring himself. But everything's in order. Like I said, we got an alternate list. I mean, there's some killers. Rob Elmore and the Bank Robbers on there. Brandon Mork. You got Kraken. Jason Cantu. Phil Hines. Kelly Jones got a couple cars, but that's definitely one that I need to reach out to. Luke Shivers. Billy and Tommy, both on there. Todd Spears got 2 cars. There's some Shelby Lynn. See her name at the very end, 127. I mean,
I think
there's
I've already
some killers.
I've got my winner picked out.
Jeff Thomas is on there. I think he's bringing the Vega. Got
One of
Team
his 9
Denver on
cars.
there. Yeah, no shit. Isaac Preston's on there. Charlie Brown. There's some killers, and I think this is going to throw them for a loop. Nick Puniak, Dirty 30, or what? Straight Gangster. I think the truck's Straight Gangster, right?
Yeah.
Let's see, Alan Thompson's on there for his 4,000 horsepower Malibu.
Alan's on there and up and running.
Let's see. Luke Glass.
Sherm
Can't
Sherm
sleep on
Baker.
that one.
Luke Glass. He's Ryan Mitchell. Dylan Cato. Logan Duvall with his new car. Mike Gwynn from New York. I think there's probably 30 people or so coming down from New Jersey, New York area, which that's going to be fun. The Tabers, they're on there.
Did you say 30 from New Jersey and New York?
Yeah.
Oh,
How are they gonna ride together? They don't like each other.
It's going to be wild. It's going to be wild, man. And then there's
That's like Texas and Oklahoma, man. There was just some fucking shit.
Just don't mix. It's oil and water.
Yeah.
I know there's a ton of them bringing true street cars from that
Rocky
area.
Harrell.
Rocky Harrell.
Bobby and Zach.
Yep. There's a bunch, man. That's a hell of a list, I feel like. And there's a lot of backside guys. There's a lot of front side guys. So this ought to change it up. Oh, I didn't send you the picture. Let me put it in the group chat of the track. It's kind of hard to see, but both lanes are poured.
Yeah,
They
I seen
finished-
that.
Yep, night before last, they finished one of the lanes. They finished the second lane.
Did they
I'm gonna
pour them in seconds in one lane, and then did they pour in the other, or did they have the machine that poured both lanes at once?
No, they did. They did the outsides, which is 3 foot away from the
Yeah.
wall, the apron, and then they poured the center all at one time.
Yeah,
And then they
that's the
poured-
machine that laid it out,
Yep.
and okay,
All at one time. And then they did one lane next to the center and to the apron, and then they poured the next lane. And each lane was one continuous pour. They don't stop until it's done. As soon as they start pouring, they run around the clock.
you don't
until
want a
the
fucking
lane's done.
co-join in it. That's why.
Yep.
So I'm going to tell you right now, I see a huge sleeper on this list that I don't think a lot of people's paying attention to. Number 12.
Hate Tank for sure.
Hmm.
I think a lot of people. Ryan Tolley.
Yeah.
Roger
Wait.
Norris.
Hold up. Now, number 21 and 22, not allowed on property without pizza.
Yeah, you know who
Damn
the other
right.
Alan is. Alan locked in for
I
both
can't even
spots.
see any of that. Y'all got some shit on me.
No, I'm zoomed in, man.
Alan Robinson, if you're listening, pizza's a must that weekend or no entry.
I hope to get some this weekend.
Oh hell yeah!
I think, what is it they tell me? I got to get the tacos this weekend, the taco truck.
Yeah, you can't go to Texas without going to see the
Yeah,
taco
you need to
lady.
get Taco Lady.
Facts.
So just anybody that's gonna be at Small Tire Gangsters while I'm on the starting line filming and
Uh-huh,
live feeding and all that, bring me some tacos.
I'll be there too. Live feeding.
Mike Corley, number 70, looks slow.
I heard that Pat McCross might be out there this weekend. I don't know yet.
Oh,
Oh,
hell.
shit.
Let's see who's on. That's on one of y'all.
I'm impressed.
I guarantee
with
it's
your
not me.
pose. I'm trying to send you a friend request. Well, babe, Jennifer, you got to send me tit pics first. And if they ain't up to standards, then
That's him. That's not me. That was him.
then I got to share it in the group chat. Is there True Street at War in the Woods? Yes, sir. And if you read the rules, which I know you don't do, like 95% of the other racers in the United States, but Jeff's rules is the same as ours, and you must be on a DOT approved tire.
OT.
And it can be a 28 by 1150 QuickTime Pro because it measures narrower than 28-10.5.
I'm not saying that the promoters haven't sent Chris the rules before the race and he still came on the wrong tire.
Look at
But-
some just laughing. Motherfucker. Yeah. Man. Well, it's a radio. It's radio. Yeah, it ain't DOT approved. Asshole.
Some people in that gray area would be okay. Us. Hey, it's Alex.
Other than me.
What's up?
I just wanted to do a burnout. Chris is going to Muncie this weekend.
As long as it doesn't rain.
I heard he's doing autographs too.
Wish I could be live on one of your channels.
Hell, if there's gonna be 17,000 people live, you might end up being. Now, I might just say because I ain't gonna have no cell phone signal.
Do we want to talk about this?
Dude, that's badass. That's super cool to see.
That's wild.
Stock
That's
block life.
Such a badass car, man.
Stock block for the win.
Super badass car.
Dude, on like a private rental too, wasn't it? Just like a test and tune night, essentially.
It's badass.
Not to
You had
mention-
to know that bitch was tight.
That's a legit
Yes.
street car too.
Yeah. I mean, he drove it on sick week. I'd say that's the proving grounds. Happy you should bring the Impala to Woodward Dream Cruise. Man, I'd love to. We're trying to make the Power Tour. We're going to try and make a couple of days of the Power Tour. That's like my goal.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, that's the best freaking like cereal treat bar ever.
We had a guy ask, "Hey, it looks like one lane's blacktop, one lane's concrete."
I saw that.
That's what it looks
fucking
like it.
laughed.
I said,
said,
"Yeah, I
"Are
mean,
you
it does
fucking
look like
me?"
it, but that's obviously it's freshly poured concrete in one lane and a couple
A
days old in the other lane."
God
You're
almighty.
odd dings.
I didn't realize though
Oh,
how they
shit.
poured it in sections like that.
We hit Mike at the same time.
Oh,
What's up, boys?
homie?
Not much.
Same old
Nope.
shit.
I just did that to be an ass.
Fucking dick.
Blue Cobra, happy gonna put on one of the best races of the year. Man, I appreciate that, homie, and looking forward to you racing with us again. Haven't seen you in a bit.
God dang. how the
Hey,
fuck-
Alex, I'm telling you, those right there, the Golden Graham s'mores treat bars.
Oh,
Tell
those
ya.
look good.
How many calories is in that thing?
I don't give a shit.
More than you can count.
Right there.
Yeah.
Cream sandwich.
What's up, Anna?
It's only got 120 calories.
I'll smoke to that.
120 calories
Let's see.
per
Per
serving.
bite. Per
And
bite.
then I have the Lucky Charms one. It is.
I mean, is
Dude,
it
this
it?
whole ice
100.
cream sandwich is only 160.
Really?
You guys worried too much about shit.
That's one of my favorites right there. Limpy already knows.
Dude, This has more. 6 peanut butter crackers.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
202
peanut butter.
calories.
Peanut butter kills it with calories.
Yeah, don't get high, make impulse buys like I did.
Oh, Oh, Hannah, if you're gonna talk Teddy Grahams, you gotta get the Teddy Grahams with the chocolate chips in them. That's a whole different level of Teddy Graham.
Happy, we drinking tonight or what? It's Tuesday.
What are you doing to the poor guy?
I'm just asking.
I'll smoke to that.
What are you sipping on?
I don't know yet. I got a whole shelf I'm looking at.
Kenzie done hid my bottle of tequila on me.
Mike needs some of what he was sipping on Sunday night.
Oh, that was whiskey. That's dangerous. That's when shit gets out of hand.
Just happy counting calories now. I'm not as bad as Jeff, but I do kind of watch a little bit. I didn't watch this weekend. I was hungry.
That's fucking fact right there. Right there, that is. And Instagram. Don't fucking get on Instagram or what's the other one that you can buy shit off of? TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
God dang. Don't fuck. God dang.
What'd you buy?
I've got either Amazon or TikTok shop or Instagram shop showing at my house every fucking day.
Really? When I order something on Instagram, it takes like 6 months because it comes right from
Well,
China.
I know, but I'm talking it.
6 months ago.
Amazon puts up that shit.
Congratulations, Brittany. That's awesome. Runner up Sunday. She went to Bowling Green and raced. She was bracket racing. She was at Decker Boys on Saturday, and then news she said she was going bracket racing Sunday. That's awesome. Proud of you.
Limpy got a
like
couple
this.
finger washers.
Yeah. They work too.
I believe it.
They get the dirt underneath the nails.
Oh, everywhere. They get it all done.
Which I didn't know. If you locked into butt naked, you get a goodie bag as you come through the gate. I'll lock these
my
to
God.
get a finger washer.
God damn.
Some mild edibles.
Yeah, no shit.
All
The
little
little
gifts from all
bottle.
the
Get the
sponsors.
little bottles of the Fireball out from the gas stations.
Gosh, damn.
No bullshit. Fucking Happy don't ever fucking stop at gas stations.
Hey, we have number
No,
7
right.
actually in the chat too, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
What?
seen somebody in the chat say that number 70 was slow.
Yeah, that was me.
What's up, Yeti Money?
I really hope I can make this race. I'm pushing.
Yeah.
We really did a fucking number on my motor. It gets worse every day. He calls me.
It's all right. Just go to the junkyard. There's another 5.3.
No, my motor ain't a junkyard motor. That's the problem.
Does
That's
it need a crank?
It could be.
Needs a crank. Needs it shifted a whole bunch of shit. I don't know what happened, honestly. It's weird.
Mike, take a 4-hour drive. Let's throw mine in there.
No, now I'm going big cubic inch LS. Fuck you guys.
Well, mine's big cubes. It's the 6 liter.
No.
Built
I'm done
for
with the
27?
little motor. A little bigger than that.
Are you? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if we can just get you to get the whistles off and put the Lord's Pro Charger on it.
No. Those
Get some
turbos make
zoomies.
a shit ton of power. I think they just needed a little bigger cubic inch.
Yeah, but have you ever seen a Pro Charge car with zoomies and not smiled?
No, that's true.
Oh, check it out.
I have.
OG.
What's up, Phil?
I have because them
Nice.
zoomies. Them
That
zoomies on
deafened
car
the
chargers
shit out of
hurt.
you. Yeah, oh yeah.
Hey, speaking
not
of
smiling
Pro
when I go
Chargers
by.
and being loud,
Yeah, I'm not smiling when they go by.
No shit.
I'm
Well,
usually when they go
that's-
by, I'm usually collecting my breath. I'm like, oh, dang. All right.
The
Yep.
Phil's car is a small block Ford still, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Which I swear to God, a small block Ford Pro Charger is the loudest combination.
And no
Something about that.
zoomies.
They're
It's
the
got
loudest
under the
one.
car headers, and that
Yeah.
is one of the loudest cars on the property, no matter where we go.
I think
Yeah,
it's
I
where the
don't- I don't
sound
get it.
bounces off the track.
It's something about a small block Ford with a Pro Charger. It's the loudest thing I've ever heard.
What happened with the camper deal, Happy? Had a mishap with a guardrail.
Oh, you fucked up your camper?
Oh,
Dude,
went
I'm
down the
telling-
whole fucking side.
Oh no.
Shit, for real? Holy
Dude,
It
I'm
went
telling
down
you,
the whole fucking
the
side, dude.
best.
What did you hit?
Oh,
have
guardrail
to-
pulling off the
everything.
main road
He hit-
into
Oh
Deckers.
no!
And I hit it in
Oh,
the front. There was a guy
no.
pulling out, and I didn't. I thought
Oh,
I could make
shit.
it. I even swerved over and come in, and I come in hot, and I felt it hit, and then I just hit the gas. There ain't
Oh,
no point
no.
stopping.
No.
I'm gonna say this. You can say it that way, but hearing Pac-Man say it is the best story I've ever heard in my life. And I laughed so
100%.
hard.
I was told, note to self. Wait, ask Pac-Man what happened next time I see him. Huh?
No
Yes.
shit.
Is he there?
Yeah, is he there right
Yeah.
now?
He's
Bring
Like,
him
why don't
on-
he get
bring him on
why don't
here.
he why don't he get on here and tell us a story?
whenever they get back, I'll tell them to send him out here.
So did it rip a hole in the side, or it's still
No,
together?
it just pushed it in, and
No.
it only got the metal at the bottom and got the
Yeah,
steps.
yeah.
It didn't get any of the fiberglass, but one piece of trim, Kinsey looked it up, is $4,700.
Oh yeah, it's no joke.
Did you get the slide out or no?
It got the metal on the slide, ripped the
Oh.
fenders off the one side,
Oh,
bent the
fuck.
steps. Like, yeah,
You fucked
I got
up
it pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah. he
somebody
fucked
ran
us
me
up
off the
bad.
road though, so
Yeah.
insurance got to get a claim. You know, somebody ran me plumb off the road, and I mean,
I thought so.
piece of shit.
I blew a tire on the way down to Florida on my fifth wheel, and it fucked up so much shit on the side of the trailer. Blew the fenders apart. Fucked up all the metal.
That guy ran me off the road.
Please bring Pac-Man in.
They said bring
Please.
Paxton on so he can tell the story. No.
Lazy as you are?
No, the story about the camper, the guy running me off the road.
Happy got braces on. Look at him. Look.
Yeah.
Look back at
Yeah,
him.
look
Look at
like
him.
it.
Braces on.
Damn it, man.
Hey, you and Houston got matching stripes now, so you're good.
Hey, did oh shit? Let me see that. Hold on.
You full
Oh,
screen?
there's my girl.
No,
What's
look
up?
at her.
What's up, girl?
That's my girl.
Chanel. Hi, Louis.
Oh God, he's a mess, dude. You gotta see his head though. He's swelling up. He's still a little guy. Grab him if you can pick him up. Where'd y'all go eat? Y'all went and got something to eat and didn't give me nothing? Chick-fil-A, huh?
Chick-fil-A.
Real fucking cute.
Somebody soundbite that. We need it.
Add that to the
Soundboard.
These bitches.
We can do something with that.
Thank you, big thing. No, I don't want that. It fell on the floor.
Dude, that was the weirdest looking thing coming
What?
towards
Yeah.
your mouth.
you never eat no fucking lollipop after your old lady snatched before where it's stuck in the hair back in the day.
Ugh.
What?
Whoa.
Ugh.
Man, the fucking hair carpet, it's the same thing, man. Shit.
That went sideways quick.
Is the stick in there, or is the lollipop in there?
That
No,
didn't-
there's
Oh
just
no, the
lollipops just-
candy.
Just the candy parts just stuck to the hair, down there.
That's-
You just
that's
pull it
not
out.
Oh, I
sideways,
thought
Mike.
they stuck the
That's
the
trash.
lollipop actually inside, and you grab it with your. Ah,
Holy Jesus.
Chris, what have you been watching?
Yeah.
I kind of went off course, and Chris just went with the wheel. He did.
Oh, Mama's on here. The warden's on here.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
He said to somebody, he said, "Damn it, I'm eating."
somebody said, "I'm sorry, I'm eating the side." Oh.
Damn it, man.
I'm an old dude. I'm an old motherfucker. That's why.
Limpy let his hard candy king slip.
Mike, what you eating over there?
Pasta
Spaghetti,
with
chili.
hot peppers.
Damn,
Ooh.
hell yeah.
It's hot though. I put too many.
What hot peppers you put in it?
It's like I don't know. It's like a mix from the grocery store.
No, sir. No, sir. I won't be there.
Never
That's,
works with this shit.
that's instant green, I
I think
believe.
it's instant green. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Damn.
and by the way, definitely Two thumbs up for the spicy dill pickle Miss Vicky's chips.
Oh yeah, those are fire.
Oh shit!
Oh
For
Jesus!
What in the fuck?
Oh my God!
Is that a Luger?
What? Oh shit!
Whatever it is loaded.
Let's load it. Oh, he's gone.
Oh no! Oh, he's back.
Shit.
At first, I was like,
Damn
"Are we
it.
robbing a stagecoach?"
Brought the gun back from World War II.
Hear ye, hear ye.
It's a pellet gun.
It's a pellet gun.
I thought it was at first when I seen the long barrel, I was like, "Is that one of them Yosemite Sam specials?"
Mm.
I've got a 44 long nose revolver.
Badass gun. Small.
It was
tire
my
gun
dad's.
This weekend, do you have any favorites? My favorites out there would be Ryan Mitchell, probably. He's got
What's
a
that?
bunch of laps out there at Yellow Belly.
It's good. Oh yeah.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be a depending on who shows, but
Are those two fellas coming on tonight?
yeah,
Yeah.
8:30 ish.
Is that our time or your time?
Your our time.
Oh my God. Poor guy.
Oh, it's funny.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Did you see that one, Limpy?
Yeah. Fuck that. That's what I was like.
I don't know why, but that reminded me. You'll see those ones pop up on Facebook when they do like a drug bust, and they're showing everything they gathered, and it's like one of the guns that was supposedly
I smoked
collecting the
that.
bust is like a musket from like the 1800s. All the comments.
It's like a
Oh,
revolver.
the dude
someone
that
found
the
magnet
dude
fishing.
yeah, the dude that goes down and dives and shit and finds stuff.
Yeah.
Found some weird shit.
Yeah.
Found some bodies and shit. Cars down there, the bodies still stuck in the deal.
Yeah. Did I hear Limpy say all the guns and knives are to prepare him for the gut? Well,
No. The gut's a good time. Gut's a good.
It
time.
is.
Just as long as you don't. I'll smoke that. As long as you know, we're all the same people. We have respect. We respect everybody the same. You know, you come up straight, you're gonna get. You come up act fucking fool, you're gonna get treated like a fucking fool. I mean, it's just fucking common sense, common courtesy, no matter where
Yep.
you go in life.
Is there a Raising Cane's close to the gut?
Fuck, I don't even know.
Because that shit
Maybe.
was pretty good on Sunday.
man, we had a dude right next to the fence year before last that was fixing some carne asada street style tacos on his grill.
Ooh, that'd be
And
good.
every time we'd walk by, he was like, "Hey, man, y'all want a beer? Cerveza? You want cerveza? Want
Fucking
taco?" We
Dylan
wound up
got
eating
fucked,
some-
didn't he?
Yep.
Dylan got fucked up.
Oh yeah. Kept drinking. And then they sent somebody to go get some Twisted Teas.
Yeah.
But we were eating dude's tacos that he was making right there off the grill. And like, I mean, that place it's just its own vibe. It's its own. And then
And I'll be
see it.
people, if you are watching this, I'll be on the start line down there. I'm not flagging, but we're gonna be doing a lot of partying down there. You heard me?
Hell yeah.
You heard me?
Oh,
It's a good
big,
time.
since you mentioned his name, big shout out to Dylan.
Yeah, no shit.
He got a birthday coming up.
God.
He's got a birthday coming up, I think, here pretty quick.
It's called the
AKA
Glizzy
fuck.
Guillotine.
Oh, Gliz. Ooh.
I'm gonna grab a drink. Hold on a second.
Oh boy.
The more you fuck around, the more you find out. That's
What are you
yeah.
doing?
That's anywhere. Anywhere you go. The gut is badass. So it's just something you got to see. Videos don't do it justice. Even though it's fast, it's sketchy because both sides of the track runs off. It runs downhill, some like to the wall. So I mean, it's a sketchy. It's fast, but it's still in its own right. It's sketchy. Plus, you're running in like a tunnel because the fences.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
a
cu-
dream of mine is to make a pass out there.
I'm really curious to see how Houston's car does on it this weekend.
It's fast, man. It's
good.
fast
He should get done because it's got a bump on one lane and a dip in the other lane, about 60, 100 foot out.
Yep.
He should work. His car should work good on it.
Yep.
I mean, it's more about the experience than anything. I don't like. We know we all want to win, but you going out there to have fun. That's all it's about more than anything.
You're gonna see some shit. You're gonna see some shit. You'll see there's a gambling section up in the stands where a lot of people hang out, and then obviously right there on the start line. But on the spectator side, the left side of the track in the left lane, there's some stands right there, and man, it gets packed.
If
And
you hear
everybody up there is throwing
it's
money.
a setup. That's funny.
Yeah, that's Funky Town. Boom.
Russell Stone is bringing his new monster. Ooh,
Now, that could be a major. And Russell Stone's got experience out there too, because he's had the Maverick out there, and he went really fast out there. The Maverick.
Who was it that asked? I just looked it up. John Monroe, it is 15 and a half hours for us.
Yeah.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Hell, it's fucking longer for me to get where'd I go? Was it Dig or Die? I think it's
Florida.
longer for me to. Well, I know
Yeah.
it's longer for me to go to Florida, but I think it's longer for me to go to Dig or Die than it is for y'all to come down here.
Yeah, I bet it's probably 18 or so for you to go.
Yeah,
to
I know it's
Digger.
18 something. I just figured it was like 18 or something for y'all to come down here. Shit.
What the fucked up part is from Canada or Florida is about the same distance, which is so weird to me.
Right.
That depends on where you're at, though.
Yeah, if you're in South Florida,
yeah,
it takes
Rabbit.
the same amount of time than from leaving from Canada.
Congrats, Rabbit. Congrats.
Well, yeah, you're like a 14-hour drive, aren't you?
Oh hell yeah.
To
that's
Texas,
awesome.
18 hours.
Oh, yeah. Okay, take 4 away, and then it's... I think I'm only like 14. 15,
Yeah.
14 hours to Texas.
It's 18 from South Florida, and it's 18 from where I am here.
Yeah, and we're North Texas too, so if you go down to Houston from Canada, that's another four and a half
Yeah,
hours.
that's true.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
more.
So here's my next question: is there a Buc-ee's close to it?
yeah.
By the
On
gut.
the way.
I mean, yeah, we got them in the Metroplex. I don't think it's close.
I gotta get me a $15 barbecue sandwich. So
You got to pick it up on the way down.
I got one that's about 20 minutes from my house, and I think there's one about. I got to see.
Is
I think
Big
it's like-
T 405 and Jackie going to make it to the gut? I
Oh,
do
does?
believe so.
Oh,
Really?
Okay. Yeah, I seen he swapped his cars around, had it on 28s.
Yeah. Rob, I'm from Fort Worth. That's where I'm from.
That'll be
You don't
Everybody
interesting
like
says
when
to
you
see.
say
Dallas.
he's from Dallas.
I'm from Fort Worth. There's a whole different clientele.
You
between
say it
Dallas
all the
and-
time.
There's a big difference between Dallas and Fort Worth. I'm talking big difference.
Limpy puts the D in DFW, y'all.
Hey, we'll be at the track too, and people walk up and be like, "Hey, Limpy, where are you from?" And instantly, I'm like, "Dallas." He's like, "Bullshit, bullshit."
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
By the way, people, if y'all hadn't realized, I plan my race trips 75% planning about the food, 25% racing. So
Well, that's the way
100%.
it is. Just come another hour and a half south of Houston's my country.
Yeah.
Damn, south of Houston, there's a pretty good race spot out your way then, John Goodman. Roughly, you're not far from a killer spot.
Alex, are you going to Yulee, or what's that place called?
you believe
Or Watch
Ubley?
Ubley?
Yeah, me and Ben are going to go out there with Trevor.
Only thing by the
Is
gut
Trevor
is-
racing?
I guess so. Yeah,
Oh.
he asked me today if I wanted to go with him. I'm like, yeah,
Oh,
if you pick
I
me up.
didn't know
in
he
Mich-
was.
Oh, I told him I'd go with him if he wants to pick me up in Michigan because I'm not driving to his
There's
house
not-
from here.
They're all about the same distance, Corey. They're roughly
Good,
45
good
minutes.
churches and liquor stores.
No, that's fact right there at the gut.
And there's some strip clubs too. There's a couple of strip clubs that ain't too far. I remember looking them up last time I was out there. We didn't go. But one of
She was she came. I was live last night on the Smoke Show, and I was live on Instagram, and she was on the Instagram. She commented a couple of times on Instagram.
oh hell yeah.
That's why I had these two monitors on here so I can get, because you can't see Instagram on here. You got to go to the app, and then I went back over there because I still ain't got these fucking monitors figured out. And I got on there. I was like, "Oh," she responded, and then she goes, "I've been waiting on you to see my comment," and I'm like,
Hell yeah.
We've been seeing a lot of things. You heard me.
You heard.
Hey, I'm gonna get the taco truck too, guys. Don't worry.
You have to, dude. Like, I mean, it's legit.
get
And
get
everything
tacos
I've
and
had-
quesadillas. Either one, pretty
Yep.
damn good.
And I gotta make sure Limpy brings a cooler full of Pib Zero.
All right, I got a 12-pack. I'll see if I might go tomorrow.
Ryan, Ubley's like 2.5 hours from downtown Detroit. It's up in the thumb.
Right, Joe, are you guys coming this weekend?
Limpy's dying.
Just Ryan, me and Trevor are gonna be at Ubley.
It's Ubley. It's
And
not
Wajdi. Doesn't
Ubley,
Wajdi go?
Yeah. Wajdi's gonna go race.
Bet
Trevor's
Trevor
gonna
won't-
race.
Bet Trevor won't call out Waji first round.
Trevor's gonna race True Street.
The men's club. Chris, have you ever been? Chris Moist, have you ever been to the men's club? Not
Oh,
far
fuck.
from the gut.
Big
Chris
screen. Big screen.
Yeah, the corn is good.
Yeah, it was you, Chris. We were talking about.
Not a machine gun this time?
I think it's the same
Jesus.
one.
No.
Who's not big
Yeah.
screened that yet?
Oh, the men's club is a strip
Oh, she
club
got
near
both.
Ubley.
Yeah, she's got both of them. Both of them.
Oh shit!
That's that gun Al Capone used to
Mhm.
bootleg liquor and have on his side and all that. See
You
here,
get the Tommy
yeah.
gun out.
Mary, you see, Mary. Did she give you that? Mary, you see, you won't be talking about that Stephanie 913 again, will you, Mary?
We can't hear you, Limpy.
Yes.
Yes, I'll be flagging War in the Woods.
There you go.
If he's still alive by then, he might not make it after tonight. There's been
That's
several threats on his life.
This is what's going to break down to, guys, on the table. You're going to have Poland talking like Stephen Hawking. I'm going to have the old gangster voice down.
I'm sorry.
Roach killers are required at strip clubs by the gut. Oh my god! Right.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Damn it.
we love you, Mama.
Yeah, you see, we love you. Yeah. Damn, I'm going to be in her neighborhood in a few days. I better watch
You
myself.
better behave yourself.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Got me looking at the door now. Fuck.
I've seen the mix that stays in your house. You're all right.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh shit.
Oh gosh, but yeah, we're like I said, if you here in a little bit, Poland, then we'll be on. They said they had to finish up some stuff and they get it knocked out, all that, be on.
Chris Lane, this King of Columbus is this weekend too. Is it a
Yeah.
national trail?
Yes, it is.
Who's doing it?
The track.
Gotcha. And it's a small tire shootout.
Yeah, they got let me pull up what the classes are.
Small
Actually,
tire, true street, stick shift.
they're giving some Wallies out. I didn't know that.
Oh, that's cool.
Wallies.
Wallies.
I don't care about
Yeah.
the Wallies as much anymore.
Small tire, big tire, hard tire, stick shift, and true street.
Because the Wallies aren't special anymore. They've been handing them out like fucking lollipops everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can win one every
Yeah.
weekend.
The
Yeah.
Wally used
They're participation ribbons. That's all they are.
the Wally literally used to be a symbol of a badass win because that
Yeah.
you can only get one for winning an NHRA national event. Now it's just
Damn.
Their
We need to get
true street
some-
rules are very open.
What are they?
28, 10, 5, 17-inch wheel and up, any slick or radial, any engine, any powder, any transmission, no methanol, meth injection, okay. Fully functioning headlights and taillights, must have dash, door panels, carpet, and 2 front seats. Must retain all factory body panels and stock style suspension and must drive to the lanes.
Did you say 17-inch wheel and bigger? That's it?
Yes.
You
And
can't
yes,
run a 15?
Yeah.
you can, but 17-inch
gotta be-
wheel, it could be e-slick or any radial.
Oh, and 15 is just radial?
15's
Yeah.
got to be a 28 10 5.
Oh, it doesn't have to be a radial.
No, not on
No.
theirs.
Oh, interesting.
So, yep, I'll be there Saturday.
Is that just a 1-day deal?
Yep. Used to be a huge event. I mean, that like back in the day, like that was like one of those like nationwide events that like people would go to.
And
And
miss it.
and it just kind of, I don't exactly know what happened. It just kind of like fell apart or fell off, and they brought it back like 2 years ago. It's been a year since I've been,
And then this Friday night's Big M Banger at Muncie, right?
which I thought was Saturday. Oops.
Gotcha.
So that
You gonna-
completely,
You're gonna
That
be
could
doing
be
both of them.
yeah, I'll go to both of them.
Hell yeah.
So I was like, oh, it's Friday. I was like, well, they just fucked my whole week up.
Tommy, I haven't. They're still in my camper, man. I'm going to though.
What? You got carts?
Yeah. He brought me too to the track the other day.
I need to try some of them.
Yeah. I'll have them in Warren Woods for sure. What are you doing?
Hey, Alex, I don't know if anybody
I'm
told you, but
staying
you're going to be controlling the drone angle at War in the Woods.
Oh boy.
At the War in the Woods, it's in like a month.
Yeah, you'll be there.
I won't be able to make that.
I done called your job. You're going to be sick.
I mean, if you call them, maybe I'll try. But no, I can't.
I thought you were going to be there.
I can't do that one.
Okay, hold up. Revert. Hey, Alex,
Yes,
you're going to be controlling the drone at King of the South.
I'm in.
Done.
But like, what happens if it runs? You know, if I'm running around doing what I do, and it's like, you know,
Just put it on
Battery.
follow you mode.
then the battery dies. Then what happens?
No, just all you gotta do is take it off beside the tent and then land back
Oh,
beside
we got
the
a
tent.
manual on here.
All right. I'll mess around with it. I'm pretty good with a drone.
Small school, Wicked Motorsports. Man, I would love to Emmanuel, I know that there's a lot going on, and I'm sure a lot of people's going to be wanting them, but I would love, no matter what sizes, if you could get them to somebody that if you could get them to Corey, actually, because I'll be seeing him again here soon. I'll take one of each shirt, and Corey, I'll get you the money, whatever. Like, and I don't care the sizes. That's just stuff that I put up. Like I've got a lot of memorabilia from people from all across the country racing, and there's shirts I have that I'll never wear. So I'd like to add some stuff to the collection.
Send me a text and remind me because
I will
I
for
noticed-
sure. And Emmanuel, I know he's going to be busy and everybody's going to be running around. I know it's going to be a busy weekend, but if you can remember also, homie, like that Just get 2 shirt, whatever sizes. I want one of each shirt, however many there is. I'll take them, and he'll give you the money, and then I'll get him taken care of. I appreciate it, man.
I see in the comments everybody's still waiting on Pac-Man's side of the story. Also,
Mhm.
Happy might not want to incriminate himself. I don't know.
Yeah, no shit.
well, the thing is, Pac-Man's view comes from riding with Sarah and watching it from behind.
They got front row seat.
Oh,
they,
wow.
they saw some stuff.
Fuck, man. As soon as I heard it and felt it, I was like, well, it's fucked now. Might as well hit the gas. Fuck it.
The whole side of the camper is sitting in the creek as we come by, pulling it. What the hell? Hey, did you notice? I never realized there was like you could go down and cross through the water at that second bridge.
Oh hell yeah!
I
That's
guess
why when we left, that's what those guys were doing. They were taking their 4-wheel drives down through the creek.
the one was I guess he had did hit maybe water. It got a little too much. I didn't know if
Because
you
you can
noticed that
get-
when we were coming out
Nigel.
because they were
Oh,
over there.
That,
working
oh,
like,
that Ranger.
Yeah,
That Ranger. Yeah, I saw that when we were leaving. I was like, what the fuck are these guys doing?
yeah. I think the Ranger had maybe took in a little too much water.
The Danger Ranger.
Don't ever
Yep.
fuck with the Ford Ranger.
Danger
Fucking
Ranger.
Ford Ranger.
Yeah, it looked like he had to get pulled. He had to get pulled out.
Emmanuel, I'll just message you, and I'll go ahead and I'll message you here whenever we get off. Yeah, yeah, no shit.
I'll smoke to that. I'll smoke to that. Good thing that Pax's riding with you, because if 9 times out of 10, if he's driving with you, you're gonna be fucking walking because you're gonna be out of fucking diesel.
No shit.
I've rode with
I've got a
Happy.
little better.
I've rode with Happy twice in my whole life, and the first stop we had to make was gas.
Yes.
Every time I was over at Happy's house, first thing we'd do, every day we leave, we'd have to stop and get gas because he was driving and put $2 in.
Oh yeah, that's
and
why
then we're
like,
gonna go where we're going and come back next day. Go and get gas. We're gonna get $2, and so we can go do whatever we're gonna do and come back.
I've always told people that, and people get so upset all the time with how much gas is, but I don't ever care. Like, I don't care how much gas is because I only get $20 at a time, so it don't matter.
That's what I was about to say.
You'll
I
spend
had
the
to
same
like-
$20. I don't give
that
a
was the
shit
last
how
year's
much
price.
it is.
Because when I filled that shit back up to leave, I was like, "Holy hell! Kentucky's the most expensive gas I've bought."
Fuck, it got high here, and I'm like, God dang, if it's high here, it's fucking really high everywhere.
Hey,
But
Mike,
it was
what's
like-
the price of gas near you right now?
I can tell you
USD.
exactly.
USD in gallons, not liters.
It's
One-
$7 or more
168.
right now. Yeah, so it's like $7 a gallon.
168 a liter.
How many liters are in a gallon?
3.48, I think,
Yeah.
or 3.78.
Yeah, it's like 360 here, and I'm like, God dang, for it to be that high.
That's
It's
what it is
fucking-
here.
Welcome to.
Well,
America,
here we have
everybody.
tax, and then they tax that tax, and then they added another tax to tax the 2 taxes.
And then they got a road tax for the tax.
Yeah, and then there was a road tax on top of all 3 of the previous taxes, and now we have a new environmental tax.
Oh shit!
Nick
They're
Butler.
fucking
It's $6.35 a gallon right now.
yeah.
Nick Butler. That is no lie. That Cam and that damn Yukon. I've heard race cars that don't
Damn.
get as hard as that.
I love it, man.
53 in Hollywood. Yeah,
753.
753.
Shit, that's California for you.
That's
Fuck
it was
that.
last year out there.
Yeah, because I'm supposed to go to Phoenix. Usually when I leave here, because I've got this Circle K card that you get 10 cents off, and whenever I go to Arizona out there, they got a bunch of Circle Ks and stuff out there. It don't fucking matter, you know. I got Circle K here. I stop and get my 10 cents off, and by the time I get out to Arizona, I mean I'm still saving 10 cents, but instead of putting $3 a gallon here, I'm having to put $4 a gallon with the 10
Yeah.
cent saving.
Yeah, that's fucked. Alex, how much did you say it was?
$6.35 a gallon is what it would be, and
35.
That's ridiculous.
Canadian. So I mean, once you
That's
do exchange,
probably
it's probably
close.
$5.90 a gallon.
$4.68 a gallon US.
Yeah, so it's $1 more than Michigan.
Yeah.
Damn.
So it's really not that crazy. It just sounds way worse because our dollar's about as worthless as fucking toilet paper.
Yep.
Well, let's see if Emmanuel's on. What's fuel right now in just
Somebody
California?
said it was $7.53 for diesel or $7.53 for unleaded
In Hollywood.
in Hollywood. That's California.
God.
I know when I drove when we went out to that deal, I stopped in the last stop before you get to crossing the last spot you can get gas before you go out to the desert, and it was in California. I think back then it's like $5.50 a gallon.
But
Luckily I had half a tank.
Why is there
put
such a
$40 in.
drastic swing? Like, does California just tax it more? Like, where's the
OPEC.
swing come
Liberals.
from?
Liberals.
No, I know that.
I really
but-
don't know. Like, I don't know why it is so much higher in California. I mean, I remember when I was out there too, I was like, holy shit.
All them
the price
taxes
of
they got.
cigarettes was crazy.
Is that what it is? They just tax it more?
Sure, it's all them taxes out there, I'm sure.
I'm guarantee it.
Yeah, see, we're about the same. We're usually about the same as Tennessee, because we don't have the state tax and the like everybody else has here. We're like Tennessee and Florida. We don't have the state
LA
tax and
County,
shit.
$5.29 for regular, $5.39 for diesel.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Oh,
$6.45 in Australia.
No,
In
$12 in
$12.
Australia.
Holy shit! Fuck, man, I'd be riding an ostrich.
You
I'm
mean
telling
a
you.
kangaroo?
I want to see you get.
something
I just want
ride.
to see you get on that fucking motherfucker. I want to see that motherfucker's face when he tried to stand up.
Oh yeah, broken
He's
back.
he's gonna fucking shit some scrambled eggs out that motherfucker.
imagine there's a kangaroo just standing there looking at him as he's coming by. Look at this mite on an ostrich.
Yeah, it's
No.
$3.59 downtown Detroit right now.
All y'all people in California, y'all just stay out there, man. We don't need y'all here in Texas.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Hey,
God,
Double.
damn.
hey, off subject, but how about Wadgy just calling half of Canada slow with that Street Outlaws versus Canada post? Like, no offense, but those two
Dude,
towns
full
are
offense.
slow.
There ain't no one fast here.
I'm not saying nothing bad about y'all's country, but that just doesn't seem like
Well, it seems like a big tire deal, which again, there's no one fast here on big tires
yeah.
for that kind of thing. We did Nick Agostino is really
Yeah.
fast on what's that, Pro Street? That's a
33
big
and 5.
33.10.5. He's fast, but like that's a no prep deal, so that's a completely different world.
I mean, y'all got you've
What's
got
a
two-
no prep deal? NPK?
Yeah, they're coming to Canada.
Yeah, what
No
no,
prep.
prep?
No
Get the
prep.
fuck out of here.
No prep.
There's only two. I only know two fast big tire people. And you mentioned one of them, Nick Agostino, and the other one's Spencer Hyde. I don't know anybody else from Canada.
Yeah, he's fast. He's real fast.
When are they coming?
They're going to British Columbia. They're going.
Yeah, of all places,
Like, they're
very
going to British
random.
Columbia and Alberta.
That's where that Mission Raceway that I've been there.
Yeah, they're going there.
Is that north or south or east or west?
North
That's extreme northwest.
Oh shit! So that's on the other side of the world then.
Yeah, north of Washington.
Holy fuck!
Yeah,
You
it's
need to
like
go to
They're
Oregon.
on their western
And then north
swing.
of north of Idaho and North Dakota and shit.
it's like driving from New York to California to go there.
Like, yeah, Seattle and shit like that, north of Seattle.
Yeah, it is like the Portland of Canada.
It's like, and
Pretty much.
I think it's like an hour and a half from Seattle. I think.
Yeah, they're close.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
'Cause
Vancouver and
we
Seattle
flew-
are like short drive.
We flew into Seattle, then drove across the border and went to Mission.
I need to get up to Oregon so I can get some more work done on me, some more tattoos.
Is that who
My
done
tattoo-
some?
It's my tattoo guy in Oregon City, Oregon.
Hell yeah!
Practically Russia.
Hey, I mean, you can say that, but there's still Alaska on the way to get to Russia, so y'all are closer than we are.
Hell, there's
Sounds
China.
close.
There's more
Not
China.
bull. Mm-mm. I have learned Canadian
more-
geography teaches you that Alaska is in the south.
It is. It's in the deep south. Deep south.
It's
Oh,
right
shit.
below Hawaii.
I'm fairly certain British Columbia is China. Is just China.
Oh, it's just like where Mike lives is India,
Really?
dude.
Yeah, dude. There's so many Chinese people. It's insane.
He's
Yeah,
not
it's
lying.
all. Oh, isn't
What the fuck?
San Francisco and shit like that? It's a lot of Asians.
I don't know. I mean,
Well,
like,
they got
Oh,
Chinatown.
quit talking about San Francisco.
I mean, you know why?
Oh my god.
You know why blondes don't wear short miniskirts in San Francisco, right?
Their balls hang out.
The balls a show, man. Shit. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
god.
I ain't got no audio to have. Oh, wait.
I'd be damn, man.
Is the audio working?
Yeah.
Did you see that son of a bitch run and jump on it? I'd be damn, man.
Dude, look, I ain't scared of a lot of animals. Like, you know, everyone's scared of snakes, whatever, reptiles. Dude, ostrich, I don't want to be anywhere near that dinosaur.
I've heard they'll fuck you up.
Dude, for sure. Look how big it is.
Yep.
Y'all
ever
ain't
seen a-
fucking done nothing in your life till y'all went cow tipping.
Oh, dude, like kangaroos, too. You ever see one of them things?
Oh,
They're
them
just
motherfuckers
jacked.
get
They're
angry.
just jacked.
Them-
dude.
They get angry.
They're like
Dumb ways to
full-
die.
They're
Oh,
like
shit.
full bodybuilder kangaroo.
What's that one? That one that had the fucking dog and it's like the dude.
Yeah,
all
he was,
like,
he was holding it in like a chokehold. The dude
yeah,
went-
and that fucking dude walked over and hit him, and the motherfucker's all like,
It's all ripped.
"What the fuck you do?"
dude, yeah, they're jacked.
Damn.
Kangaroos are terrifying. Australia is everything scary.
I'm scared to go to Australia because they got some weird shit over
Holy
there, man.
shit.
Yeah, cow tip is where it's at. I ain't.
Yeah, I'm
he-
not
he
fighting
knows.
those kangaroos.
Dude, no.
Dude,
Lindsay,
that's-
pull it up.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
going to
there it is.
Australia for the simple fact I seen that one picture of like when all the spiders are like out and shit over there.
Look
Like,
at that damn thing, dude. Look at that thing.
Dude, that's ripped.
That's fucking. That's the Arnold of kangaroos.
Holy shit.
My name is Arnold. I'll fuck you up.
Yeah, so the thing with the dog, it had it in a chokehold or whatever. I guess that's how they fight off like dingoes, but they usually bring them to water and they like chokehold them and drown them. Because there's another video of a dude that his dog was like in water with this kangaroo and he went out there to fight it.
Yeah,
Is that the one that just like straight
What the
took
fuck?
the
slapped
kangaroo
him.
and it just looked at him like, really?
Probably.
The kangaroos go to water to drown the dog?
Yeah, because the dingoes will go after kangaroos or whatever, but they'll get the dingo and they'll like drag it in the water
Dingo.
and just drown it.
Wonder what happens when
The
their
dingo
pouch
has
fills
your
up.
baby.
Like, how do they empty out their pouch full of water?
Seinfeld for the win.
Oh,
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Oh shit! No.
3 dingoes will kill a full-size bull. What the fuck? What's a dingo? Like a hyena?
It's a
or
dog, like a
something?
wild dog, like a
Yeah,
coyote.
it's like a wild dog.
Coyote?
Coyote like a
Like Wiley
roadrunner,
coyote.
like roadrunner and coyote.
So
Yeah, so they hop in water,
beep.
and if the dingo comes out there, it'll drown it.
Wow.
all right, so there's gonna be an
Pretty
episode,
smart.
people, where you're gonna have Alex on the Australian accent.
Oi,
Uh
I don't think I
Owen-
could do that one.
Owen does Hawking, and I'll pull the old gangster accent.
Yeah.
Get it
Well,
in
I
there.
heard in Australia they got them snakes that man you take fucking like they bite you and you fucking
Yeah.
take 2 steps and you're dead.
Mate, you
Dude,
get bit
there's
by a
more-
snake down there, you're gonna die.
Man, you see the snakes, man.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. That's why I'm not going over there. You know. Yeah.
No, you see, there's more shit that can kill me over there than I
Yeah. And they got them spiders that are like the fucking like them fucking that fucking run like 20 miles an hour. Them fucking big sand
Dude, they got the
spiders.
ones that are like
Holy shit.
I disappeared.
He said the dingoes will take babies and shit. No shit.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
The dingo took Alex.
The dingo took Alec. Oh boy.
Devices not connected. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Wolf spiders. Yeah, that's what it's called. Wolf spiders.
Dude, I don't mess I don't like spiders here. I don't want to see
No,
that shit
fuck
on there.
spiders.
Fuck no.
I'll have to see if I can find one.
Holy shit.
I think God just appeared behind Happy.
What's my ring light? It's for my OnlyFans.
Hold up, pull that back down, pull that back down. Look, y'all, it's the eclipse.
Oh shit.
They're two Aussies in the chat. We appreciate the Australians being in the chat. I like the Australians. Their
think
form of
it's
drag
awesome.
racing's awesome. I just ain't
Yep.
messing with their wildlife.
I think it's awesome, man.
Did you fight the dingo?
Dude, I don't know what happened.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
Fuck
nope,
no.
nope.
what is that?
No, out.
Oh, that
I'm
thing has the
good.
same forehead as Alex.
The thing got the same for as Alex.
Get that thing off the screen. Don't want to see it.
Dalton, I don't
no.
know if I could do Australian Stephen Hawking voice.
The dingo.
I think that's impossible. Oi, mid cunt.
I'll be damn, man.
Its nose was bigger than Jimmy's. Oh, God.
Wow.
I did. Shit.
Whoa.
Mike, what are you working on in the shop? Anything cool? Now you're back home?
Trackhawk today. Tomorrow's another Jeep. I do a lot of Jeeps, surprisingly.
Yep.
Oh
shit.
Nothing really. A lot of streetcar stuff. It's mostly streetcar stuff here, to be honest. We
Now
got
it's
that
people
new Jeep.
been
Sorry, go
like
ahead.
getting ready or like on a
Yeah,
waiting
I'm getting
list,
a
or
lot
when
of
you get
calls.
home,
Just generic stuff, putting in clutches, brakes, suspension kits, some tuning work.
Mike.
It's starting to ramp up. Like the weather just started getting nice here. So today I got a lot of phone calls. Whenever the sun comes out, I get a lot of phone calls because I think
Makes
people
sense.
start getting excited.
I do have to ask Mike.
Mm-hmm.
So on these Jeeps you're tuning,
Mm-hmm.
how many ducks on the dash signify 1,000 horsepower?
Oh, geez.
How many ducks?
Yeah.
4.
What's it?
Yeah.
They got to have how many of them little squeaky ducks? Was it 4 or 5?
4 or 5 dictates normally.
Dude, I don't get it, dude. I see them all over. I
It's a
can't be
Jeep
on my
thing.
I can't be
It's
on
a
my
Jeep
phone.
Yeah, you
but
wouldn't
it's not. I
understand.
can have a full dashboard of ducks.
So this is Happy driving the camper.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck, that's fact.
Those will buff out.
Fuck, man.
We seen that, Zach. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yep,
You
that's
told
awesome,
me about that
man.
yesterday.
That's awesome.
I heard they're trying some stuff.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
See, that's the thing. When you tell me that group is trying something, I'm expecting the most off the wall, oh shit moment. Jet engine sticking out of everything. Just them
Well, I
trying
think
some
they
shit. It's
get-
a different definition. Than everybody else is trying some shit.
Well, I think they get it like when we say the whole thing work harder.
Mhm.
I think they really understand, what I mean, they're always trying something just different. Them hard tires and motherfucker. Hell yeah.
I'm all about. I like, dude. I'm telling you, that that gasser on hard tires was cool as
Yeah,
shit.
that thing was cool.
And it ran good too. And
Yeah,
you could
it worked.
never knew it. That was LS
Surprised
with
me.
twin turbo.
Oh, really?
Surprised me.
Couldn't even hear the turbos the way it gets on the 2-step and stuff. Like,
But he already had
It's-
all the travel right out of the gate.
Yeah.
Is that the guy that brought the stick shift white Mustang to the fall race?
no,
Oh,
nope.
it looked
He's
like
just,
him. I looked at him. That's why I was like confused.
just an old school dude. He's from Alabama. First met him in Mississippi, and he had that car there on a hard tire. And he's really now he said he's putting it up until Warner Woods. He said his goal is to make Warner Woods. He said I may mess around by my house a little bit, but I can't afford to break it. But man, that car's cool, and it works
And
very
Brandon
well.
was over there on the laptop with him, wasn't he?
Tuning it, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what the guy that owns that 57, he said it. He's like, man, I've raced dirt cars for 30 years. Now, I always wanted to go drag racing. And I went and I seen some guys doing the hard tire stuff, and I felt like, hey, that's where I can fit in. That's where I belong. And sure enough, I mean, hell, the thing runs really good.
Yeah.
Beasley, are you going strict hard tire racing now?
I like it.
I mean, I think
was-
there's a hell of a place for hard tire.
There is, man.
We were talking a little bit yesterday, and he was asking some questions, and I think he's ready for it.
I mean, right now for my race so far, I've got 500 on top of hard tire. That's out of my own pocket. So
We've got 27 committed right now for
Ooh.
butt naked. 27
yeah.
hard tires.
So I just gotta ask: are we starting butt naked at like 7 in the morning?
Dude, I know, man.
Yeah, that's gonna be a long day.
It is going to be a long day.
I'm
I just hope
asking
it's
just in case,
nonstop.
like I'm gonna bring my generator, I believe, for this one, and just run massive power cords for all the cameras.
That's probably what you're going to have to do.
It's going to be a long day.
Is it Friday, Saturday, or is it just one day?
I didn't. It's just one day because I started out with only 64 cars,
Ooh.
and then yeah, so
The
it's probably going to be Saturday, Sunday.
the old dog's gonna be squealing by that time.
Yes, they are, man. Yes, they are. It's going to be a long one.
He's
I'm
going
going to try 26s.
8,000% anti-squat.
Owens is going hard tire racing. Damn, hell yeah. The Blazer going to be on a 26. Chevelle going to be on a hard tire. Fucking A, man.
So mad about that.
Dude, I love it. That's awesome.
You know what that means, Mike? It's time to buy hard tires for the truck.
For me, I'm
You
not
got
racing
some,
hard
don't
tire.
you? You
Come
have
on.
some though, don't you?
For what? My S10?
Yeah,
I could take 100 different pairs of hard tires from anywhere. It's a fucking S10.
I'm going to tell you right now. Every hard tire race though I've been to, I've never seen half of these tires anywhere. Like, I don't know what that one tire is. It looks like the tread looks like a flame pattern.
Arturos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'd try hard tire, but I don't know. I can barely get down on a slick. So I think on a hard tire, I'm just going to vaporize those motherfuckers.
No, you just have a hard time fucking waiting on light.
Well, that too, lately. That's new for 2024. That's a new thing for me.
I think Trevor's working tonight, guys that are asking about him. I think he's out in the shop.
But we have that other Jeep now, that roller I bought. So we're going to do something cool with that. That's what I'm looking forward to doing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or
I
Trevor
don't know
heard-
what we're going to race it as, but we're going to make one of those. I'd like to make, you know what? Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted like one of those Hot Wheels cars.
What year
You know what I
Jeep
mean?
is it?
It's an 06 SRT8.
Oh,
It's
hell
a
yeah.
spare box with toaster oven.
Yep.
But we're going to get this is what I'd like to do is put a Hemi in it with a top mount blower, like one of those big screw blowers that looks fucking retarded.
Yep.
And just have something cool for like drag and drives, car shows. Nothing really like, it's not
Hell
going to
yeah.
be very efficient with all that motor on the front, but it'll be fun.
So you're gonna do a one of like Bill Sure used to, his Jeep.
Yeah, like that.
Hmm.
I want something with like just a ridiculous motor hanging out the front. So when you drive by people, they're just like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude?
That's cool.
That's
Hell
the kind
yeah.
of stuff I like. So The Jeep isn't, because it's a Jeep. I mean, let's be realistic. A square box is not ideal for any kind of actual racing. But
God,
it'll be a fun, like, promotional thing for the shop. And just fun. You know what I miss? I used to do a lot of, like, cars and coffee kind of thing and stuff like that. And the S10, I mean, I could do it with it. But practically around here, I'll probably get arrested driving it around. Like in Florida, you can. It's no problem. But here, they're so stingent. And I just don't want to deal with the bullshit, to be honest.
Right.
So I'd like to make the Jeep more of like a cars and coffee or even drag and drive kind of deal. Just something cool, something fun.
Hell yeah.
So
That shit's
we're
fun.
gonna do something cool with it.
That is cool, man. Literally got pulled over by one of those SRT8s here in Louisville. Yeah, we got a Trackhawk that's a police officer, a red Trackhawk.
Oh,
that
really?
runs our interstate right here by my house.
Did they impound it from somebody?
They definitely impounded it.
Yeah.
They said from a local pharmaceutical personnel.
Yeah.
I was like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, those guys have the money for those things, so I mean,
Yeah. Yep.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Are
they
they
put it on Facebook.
I want to be a pharmaceutical
Pharmaceutical person.
Engineer,
Yeah. Are they hiring?
pharmaceutical
Salesperson.
transportation.
Pharmaceutical salespeople.
Cappy used to do the pharmaceutical transportation, right?
Yeah, a year or two.
Fuck the IRS.
Fuck the IRS.
Everybody, if y'all didn't realize, Happy has strong feelings about how he feels about independent rear suspension. Crystal Phillips. It is at US 60 Dragway, May 3rd and 4th, Hardinsburg, Kentucky.
Undocumented pharmacist.
I
That's
like
a good name for it. That's a
I
good
like
name
that.
for it.
Damn.
392 Durangos, 4 cats, 4 Hellcats. No shit. I don't keep up with the police that much, man. Sounds like you know way too damn much, Matthew.
The government is watching that. Independent
Matthew sounds like a cop.
Oh, he's a buddy of mine. I actually know who he is, but he knows way too damn much about the local police.
He might have to keep him on an eye's reach. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no shit.
What's up, Don?
Dan Walker.
Or Dan?
What's up, man?
What's up?
I speed too much.
Yeah, no shit. Imagine you're driving down the highway and your dealer's old Trackhawk chasing. No shit. Could you imagine? Fuck.
You may lose
you
that thing
imagine
on the
being-
highway, but you won't lose it light to light. I'll tell you that much.
Imagine you're like Happy, you pull up next to my motherfucker. It's like, let's get this motherfucker runner here. And he pulls up behind you. I was like, what the fuck?
How do they pull like that one that you built, Mike? I'm sure, like from a dead dig. I mean, out on the street, that motherfucker's nasty.
Oh yeah, it was violent. It normally would be like a 138 60 foot on the street.
Fuck.
But rowdy, like they fucking bounce. They're fun. I love those trucks.
That's just
honestly.
pull up and get it, or is that doing burnout and everything like that?
No burnout, nothing. Just fucking pull up to
Pull
the
up and
light
get it.
and let her eat.
That's fucking rowdy, man. That's badass.
Because they're 70
Oh,
40 split, 70-30 split, 70-30
That's what
split.
Gives the bounce a little
Yeah,
bit.
so the back has 70, the front has 30. Unless you put it in snow mode, then it's 50-50, but they normally chew themselves up like that. The front diff's not built for that kind of pull. So the rear end's a lot stronger.
When you said 70-40, I was like, Canadian.
I
man.
know. I was thinking
I didn't want to say nothing.
60-40. I was thinking 60-40. My brain was catching up. That's why I was
there to help
hesitant
you out.
to say it.
Maxwell not there.
I don't
to
know
help you
where
out.
Maxwell is, to be honest. I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh boy, he better not
He's
be on drugs.
he's somewhere, sleeping on somewhere. Maxwell decided this morning at 5 o'clock it was time to get up and started freaking out in his crate for some reason.
Oh boy, we got them night terrors.
He
Jared,
must have had
that's-
something.
That's the same eclipse that, yeah. We had that one in our group chat yesterday with the ball sack.
Doing
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I even edited it down to take that out, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Fuck off, Jonathan. I know it was wrong.
Oh damn, that's a badass truck. That's cool, man.
Yeah, it's a nice little roller. Actually, a friend of mine reached out to me, and he's like, "I know you like Jeeps. We've had this roller sitting at the shop for 8 years. That thing is rust-free, like spotless truck. I think it had 40,000 miles when they tore it apart to build. It used to be a pro-charged 6.1 like race truck, and then the customer couldn't afford to pay the bill, so they parted it out, and then they were
You
just
may put
left
it up?
with this. Sure, you can put it up. That's why I put it in the group chat.
Okay, well, I didn't
Damn,
know
hell yeah, man.
if you
That's
wanted
cool.
Yeah, I don't care.
No, I
This is
didn't know if you
nothing.
wanted it's going to be like some sleeper shit.
No, this will be like I said. We're just going to build for fun. So it's already rear wheel drive. They took all the all wheel drive out of it, so it'll be rear wheel drive. But it's clean, like clean. They have an
Fuck
850 cage in it already. All the dash has been gutted. So,
You need to make that thing fit a 33 10.5W.
yeah, I'm gonna put a different rear. We'll probably put a 9-inch in it. It's got the stock Jeep rear end, which really isn't that great. But it's got good suspension in it. They put a fuel cell already in it. Like it has, the cage is nice. That's done. I'll put another Kirky in it, so it's a 2-seater, and we'll make something cool out of it. That's something cool for the shop when I'm not, working too much. Something to tinker with. Because I really don't want to fuck around with the S10 anymore. I've had enough of that fucking thing. I'll be honest.
Oh boy.
Poor
Yeah,
S10.
No, I love that truck, but I feel like that thing's a bi-weekly money expense. Like, I don't... it never ends.
It's a race car.
I know, but it's got to end at some point. Like, fuck.
Dude, it's
Every
like
week is something with that thing.
dude, it's like I sent in the group chat. Even when in that scale, dude, it's constant. Just throw money at it.
Yeah, but it feels like it legitimately, like I don't get 2 weeks off where it's not like, oh, we need this. Oh, we need that.
Oh, shit.
That's
It's
because
getting
that's because you're trying to compete at the top level. When you're trying to
Yeah,
be
I
number
know,
one,
It's hard.
if you were
Like
just,
even the motor I took out just to refresh it, and then the guy calls me and he's like, "Oh, crankshaft's bent. This is fucked. You need this. You need that." I'm like, "Oh my god, here we go again." I thought I was gonna get 2 weeks of fucking actually having money. Nope.
Mike was like,
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna get to go to Texas Roadhouse. Back to
No.
the ramen.
Yeah, back to fucking KD every day. It's ridiculous. And I don't know, food here in Canada, Alex, you have never left, so you probably don't realize it. I thought Florida was expensive. Here,
What do you mean?
is
It's
crazy.
brutal here.
Crazy.
Dude, me and my mom and dad went out for dinner. We went to Boston Pizza, and it's like cheap pasta night. And we all got pasta. It was still $95.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
No, like it's fucked up. I went to the grocery
Like, I
store.
mean, we
when
got
back.
margaritas too, but it's still.
Yeah, it's crazy here. I went to the grocery store and grabbed some like just necessities, milk, eggs, like just basic shit, $165.
Yeah,
and I
dude,
was like,
I do-
what the
I do it
fuck?
every week. I do it every
Chris
week.
Lane. So you
Huh.
want to be in the pharmacist industry. I got this planned out. You just need to fucking transport groceries from Kroger's to fucking Canada,
Yeah, there you go. You'll make a mint.
black market and fucking eggs and shit and milk. Like,
I'm fucking in.
gosh, damn.
I'm telling you, and that's why like it's cheaper for me to drive to Chili's, get a free for me than it's cook dinner anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
sometimes.
mean, we've been doing the same shit. Like, I mean, it's cheaper for us to go sit down at Olive Garden or something than it is to, fix like a for real decent meal here at the house.
Dude, like
Last-
I try
Go
to
ahead.
like meal prep to like lose weight, whatever. But like I do it to save money. But then I'll go out and buy some chicken, buy some pasta, buy cheese, whatever to make sauce or whatever, and I'm like $80 in for 6 meals. I'm like, am I really saving money?
No, you're not. It's not even cheaper to make sandwiches at home now. I go to the deli up the street here. It's $6.50 for a
Oh,
sandwich.
and you get a fat sandwich.
Yeah,
too.
like fat sandwich. You go to the grocery store, get the bread, you get the meat, you get all that you need to make that same sandwich. It costs you like $12.
Mhm.
I don't
Yeah.
understand. Like, it doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. You can do it for cheaper. I just, I go to the grocery store and I buy the nicer shit. And I go to the expensive grocery
boy.
store like an idiot.
I used to be a big Uber Eats guy. I can't do it anymore. It's impossible.
Oh, it's brutal.
That shit is crazy now.
Dude, a Big Mac's like $22 by the time it gets to your house.
I looked
Fuck
at a Blizzard
that.
last night because I had the munchies, and I was like, "Oh, I'd love to
What?
have a Blizzard right now." Then I didn't want to leave.
Oh, look at Happy's mouth. He's salivating like.
Oh, yeah. I tried to
did.
drop
Okay.
Happy's name at DQ, but up here in the north, they didn't know who he was. So, yeah, I did it on Uber Eats because I'm like, oh, they can deliver it. It's fucking, Dude, one Blizzard, medium or whatever, regular size, worked out to like $22 after.
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck that. I ain't ordering that. That's just stupid.
And you can't even see him turn the cup upside down. So
No.
you don't know if they're doing it.
And the
for
guy's
free.
probably eating half of it on the way.
See, that would be my nightmare with Uber Eats. Is I'd be worried somebody like take the top like off of the Blizzard and just lick it and then put
Lick
Oh,
it.
yeah,
back
or
on
dip
it.
their balls in it. Something
Zach-
weird.
Zach said he found the Whitakers in somewhere in Alabama. I will have to read the deal again, but I don't know if I.
As a real man, if something's wrong with your woman and you talk about sex one time, and if you
He
don't
farted, I think. Did you hear
mention
him?
it again,
That's a family law.
Oh,
The face he made too. Listen, dude. Like he had to wait.
if
He had to wait for
something's
himself to stop.
with your woman, and you
It's a
talk
question
about
if he
sex
shit
one
himself.
time,
Oh,
and if you don't mention it again, then you're a man. My God, I mentioned it mention it again. So I'm a man.
Homie's out here just
My
cutting
ex
farts and smoking
stepmother
darts.
yeah.
says you want to be a man or a mouse. In this
That's that
situation,
dude that's on the
I'm a
starting line
man.
always trying to get a $5 bet.
Oh my god.
He believes
what'd
Big
he
Chief
say?
is the fastest car.
You
in the
can
world.
almost
Yeah.
perm
Found the
that
Whitakers.
shoulder hair.
He makes me
In
feel good
Mobile,
about my
Alabama.
hairline, that guy.
Yeah. He says, "Listen for the barking spiders."
God.
Is that the dude from Star Trek?
God. Poor guy.
On tonight's of what meth did that guy get into?
Yeah. Oh shit.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Banging it through the motor. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he purged it once or twice.
He had a little too much bottle pressure.
Mhm.
Jeez.
Oh shit. Yeah, that is the Uber Eats driver. There you go.
Oh my god. Dude, every Uber Eats driver we have down here is just some of the funniest named Indian dudes you'll ever hear, like suck dish, man meat, uterus. It's all something.
Man meat.
dude. Man meat. Dude, ask the next time you see Tony, ask him about it. He's got them all like written down, all the good ones, because he orders Uber Eats every single day.
No.
He's got all the
can't-
good ones written. Dude,
Yeah.
all the good
He
ones
got
written
the
down.
money then.
Yeah, anybody that can order Uber Eats every day lives on a higher tax bracket than I'll ever see.
Mm-hmm.
that's me.
Yep. None of them around here speak any English. I mean,
Dude.
none of them.
I went to a show at the casino on Friday. Bad Friends, like Andrew Santino and Bobby Lee. They do like a live show, like comedy deal, and they pulled someone from the crowd, an Indian guy from the crowd named Suck Dish, and Andrew Santino called him
Oh
Suck
my-
Dick twice, right to his face.
Oh my
Like
god.
Suck Dick, come over here. Then they reenacted the skit of from Straight Outta Compton where Eazy-E found out he had AIDS. It was just it was so funny.
Oh my god. Guys. See. Gotta see that driver list screenshot. Well, there's no suck
Will
dishes
is
on there.
posted
Which one? The butt naked?
from Butt Naked.
That one?
Yep.
We were discussing about how number 70 is a sleeper in that field.
Oh yeah, he'll be asleep. All right.
Shit, he'll be a sleeper if he'll get up early.
He'll be long gone. He'll be at the 3:30 before they even lock in.
So, is this going to be another one of those Maxwell just looking like dad? Really?
Yeah, you idiot.
He meant the Uber list.
Oh.
Oh,
I think Wajdi's coming. He's not on the list, but there's a couple of people that sent me
speaking of funny
messages
names.
today.
Damn.
well, if I can't make it, Wajdi can have my spot.
Hey, now, Mike, I'm telling you right now, broker a deal with Wadji on this one. Tell him he pays 50%. You'll keep your 50% in. If he wins, y'all split it.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Damn right. That's a smoking deal.
Yeah, I'll even give him my buy-in. He can take my spot, but we split 50-50 if he wins.
Smoking deal.
Damn, I should have bought a spot to this race and split it with somebody now. Hey, who didn't get a spot feels they got a chance?
I don't want to give up my spot quite yet, but I'm getting there. It depends on parts. Hopefully, I'll have it together. I really want to come to this.
Dude, that sucks, man. Parts right now too so hard to come by.
Oh, I know.
And expensive.
Well, yeah, that's for sure.
I'm telling
That
you.
same crankshaft I looked at 2 years ago has gone up $780.
And I know it don't cost $780 more to make it.
No, it didn't.
Like it's ridiculous, man.
But when she told me the price today, I was like, "That's the same one, right? From
Hey.
before?" Yep.
I got to ask you one thing. Who typed up the names on the list?
Kenzie?
Uh-oh.
Kenzie RAC1 Air, number 64, Joey Barini.
Oh,
Jesus.
damn.
Yep.
Boy, she's going to knock the shit out of me for saying that.
I'm about to get my fucking magnifying glass out so I can fucking read that motherfucker.
That's crazy that you have 128 cars.
Yeah, and then like we were saying,
That's a lot of
earlier,
fucking cars.
how some of the events are getting smaller, but that was my thing. Like, why did this impress so many people to lock in to come to it? Is it the virgin concrete?
I mean, yeah, it's like one of those places. This is the way I looked at it. I said it's one of those places that'll never be like this again. It's a one-time deal.
It's a one and done type
Once
deal.
you have this race, that surface will never be like that ever again.
I agree.
George
I agree.
Cunningham down twice, so that's Bad Apple, and I bet that they're bringing the S10 too.
Which S10?
Yeah.
The one the kid drives?
Yeah, the one the kid drives.
Yeah, it's quick.
Yeah. Pro Charger.
Yeah, that kid was impressive. I raced him there at Dig or Die.
Shelby Lynn, she got her runner up this weekend. I'd say
Dude,
Ryan will have
Hate
both those
Tank
cars
is
back
gonna
together.
if Hate Tank makes it through that first round, or if he's early in that first round and makes it through, dude, he's gonna be a weapon.
There's another.
Dude, there's a lot of people on that list that are weapons.
There's another tough one
Well,
right
he ain't
there.
normally like a bare surface guy. He's just like a front side no prep.
Yeah, but it's concrete,
Yeah.
and there's 128 cars.
Yeah, if he's later in the first round, whoever's got him, like they got problems.
Hey, 121 car number 121 on the list. That's gonna be another one.
Yep, he's a local guy to me, and that's a badass car. Mike Gunner.
Who?
Mike Gunner.
Who?
Yeah.
I don't know. I gotta give Mike L. He didn't come to my race, so Mike's on the shit list.
Oh yeah, he had a grudge race.
Yeah.
Bubba Phillips.
Yeah, it's funny because that list has a combination of all kinds of cars.
Oh yeah,
Front
Yeah.
side, back side.
that's really why. I mean, I'm looking forward to it, man, to see if some of the faster front side cars.
You gotta
can turn 'em
eliminate-
down enough. You
got to eliminate those first round.
We got
Yeah.
Justin Lee, so we're gonna see a good wheel stand.
That's
Yeah.
your only chance you have.
I'm trying to see. I'm looking for more. I'm see if Kenzie messed up on anything else.
That number 70, so we can see a good burnout.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That guy's gonna lay the rubber down for everybody. So whatever lane that is, well prepped.
Timothy, 41st car on the list. Hey, almost got a shot, dude.
Yep, Trevor.
That car's always worked great.
It does, man. Schoolboy.
Hmm. I just seen Schoolboy and Mort.
Yep.
Fuck that guy.
Are there any do you have any open call outs already? Like any people called each other out yet?
I know that the first two going down the track supposed to be two locals. It's Josh Arnold. He's got a Mustang out of the motorsports camp that's pro charged against Lonnie Middleton in his True Street style Mustang. I know that was the very first call out, and they had some money on it. And then I believe Chris Kohler from New Jersey and Bad Grandpa, the wagon, he's got a call out with somebody as well. Second or third pair. I like the call outs when everybody already sees the list and it's already.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
Kenzie can't stand it, but I like it.
I need number 72 to call somebody out.
Houston?
Yeah, I'm looking to see who we can call out.
Number 70.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Unless Wadley gets it. No, back off.
Yeah, you may be in for a big surprise. You call out number 70. Ta-da!
I'll tell you, if I was somebody that was really good at bare surface racing right now, I would do whatever I could call and see if the Prestons would take a call out.
Oh, yeah. He tried. I know Chris on there from Jersey with the Bad Grandpa wagon. He messaged and asked, did I think that the Prestons would take one? He wanted to race a big name guy because he's like,
well, yeah. I mean, it's great.
Yeah, he's like, obviously, I'd have a better chance at going against a faster car right off the trailer. But two, if we get put out early, then it's just going to be a hell of a show. Then we're just going to sit back and party and watch the race and enjoy.
If I was 100% locked in on this, I'd call someone out. Why not? It can't hurt.
Right.
The odds of me winning that, who cares? I'd rather race someone I want to race than first round.
God.
Yep.
But I don't want to do any call outs and then not show up. That's even more bitch.
Uncle Demon's Garage. No, Jimmy Dale. Now, Poland actually locked in a car, but that was Kraken. Jimmy Dale may be scared of that bare concrete. I don't know. We're going to have to ask him when he gets on here.
They slacking, dude. They on that Kentucky time tonight.
Oh, motherfucker.
That question, Happy.
Happy, I have a chance to buy a car, but I'm unsure about the motor setup. It's a Regal built V6 with turbo. They're telling me mid-9s and a quarter.
If it's a built.
Yeah, because that's a mid-9s and a quarter. It'd be a mid 6-second or pretty low 6-second. It'd be a pretty badass turbo 6-cylinder then. A pretty badass speed. Oh boy!
Look at the head on this thing.
Look at my face.
Dude, do that again.
Fuck.
You look like you're almost taking off.
Go gadget feet.
I'll be damn.
That's screwed chop.
Sorry, Chris. I had to, man.
My face is as red as Happy's headlamp.
No shit.
Hold up. I seen Wadgy in the comments.
No,
All right, Wadgy.
Pac-Man.
You're in the comments. Mike's car's not done. Why don't you and him gonna team up on a spot?
Yeah, I got to message him because there's a couple of spots that are for sure open. So I know Kenzie, I think, said something to him at Carolina Cash Days.
I'll talk to him.
I
I can give my spot to whoever I want, right? realistically?
Justin Sears.
Yeah.
I mean, I paid
He was
for it.
about to say no. Yeah,
You didn't like that idea?
that's fair.
Oh, you can't make it.
Fuck that, man.
Trying to stay married, lame.
That's fair. Every time he wins, some other woman sitting on his car, different one
Lippy,
every
you said
time.
something. You said something earlier about the asking
I thought you were going to
forgiveness.
say something else.
Better to ask for forgiveness than permission, man.
Yep.
Punch his sister in the jaw. What?
Yeah. Rob Smith, Ryan Mitchell's on there. He was one of the first ones to lock in.
Oh boy, kick his sister in the jaw in the chin, right?
Yeah.
That's
Damn
what
it,
you call an Arkansas virgin, or a Kentucky virgin. The girl can run faster than her brother.
Oh my god. That'd be damn.
Yuck.
Told me he has 32,000 in the motor. Dyno just under 1,000.
Justin Lee, your spot isn't available. I need a good highlight for that race.
I don't see. I think a car like his will be a monster on that type surface.
Uh-huh.
I do. I think
Definitely-
people are going to be
definitely in the
surprised.
beginning. Definitely in the beginning.
Yes.
for sure.
Yes, 100%. Happy if Pac-Man plays Beam G. Little Carter on the mic runs a badass Beam server. No, we haven't got him a PC yet. He only plays the video games that he can play on like a PlayStation 5 or on his phone.
I seen him playing that Roblox stuff, man. That was
Yeah.
Is he asleep yet? How come we ain't got that story yet?
Yeah, it's about his bedtime.
Oh.
Happy said Kenzie a text message, don't you bring Paxton.
Did Shelby Lynn disembark from the JJ gang? Last time I spoke with her, she said she's still going to race the JJ arm drops.
What happened to
Who's-
JJ?
Who is
Where's
Shelby
that
Lynn?
dude?
I don't know who that is.
He does races all over the place. He just
Does he?
I don't think he's
I
on
never
TV
hear
no
from
more.
him anymore, or you don't hear anything
I don't
about
think
him
they're
anymore.
they're on TV no more.
Yeah, I don't think they're on TV no more.
He's got
So
one
what
this weekend in Crossville, Tennessee, I believe.
He just does those arm drop deals where he cons you into coming and
Dude, he
donating.
probably makes bank at those.
Oh,
Oh,
no
he
shit.
does.
He makes huge money, man, because he gets the tracks for little and nothing.
Yeah.
Most of the time, he gets the local tracks for like, I don't know, 10, 15,000. So,
I
oh
gotta
boy.
go bring that.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
There
yeah.
hey, hold on.
All right.
Oh boy.
It's the guardrail where? Oh, him.
we go. Him.
Tell us the story. Tell us the story.
Tell us the
Story.
story. What's the story?
Oh, I was riding with Sarah, and then I think she heard the camper hit the guardrail. And then
Was anybody coming? No.
There's two people that don't tell lies, drunks and kids.
Yeah.
That's facts.
He doesn't want to throw his dad under the bus though. So
Right.
respect.
Well, he did it. He did it at the event.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't want to do it live. Good kid.
I about fell out of Happy's chair when he said it.
Hmm.
Oh, boy. Chanel, they lock you in here? Poor thing.
Chanel.
Chanel.
All right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here tonight, fellas.
All right,
I'm
bud.
tired.
Good night.
See ya.
See ya, Alexander.
Good luck to everyone that's going somewhere this weekend. I'm finally
Thanks,
going
man.
somewhere.
Hey.
Too, so I'll be back
Oh.
next week with a bunch of pictures and shit.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna,
yeah.
I need to get on there and I need to make you a mod, by the way, on the live feed stuff.
Yeah, do whatever. Send me a message.
Yeah, I gotta ask Limpy how to do that because I'm illiterate. So
Yeah, I'll be what's this weekend? No wait, I got a race. What's the first race that you're gonna be live again?
I'll be live this weekend and might be next weekend.
Yeah, Wajdi, I'm going to Ubley. All right, later, fellas. See you next
Later,
week.
homie.
See ya, Alex.
Oh boy.
Ugly.
Now, where is that at, Mike?
Michigan, like up Detroit area ish, like up somewhere in that area.
Damn, I've never even heard of that track.
It's a small track, I think.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I get it. Hold on.
North Michigan. There you go.
Wait to play this.
Damn.
Gotta
did
check
not-
the cameras.
North Michigan.
I do need to send Jeff. I didn't. I gotta send Jeff his normal.
This is pretty damn fucking good. All right. We ready?
Yeah.
Make
Hold
sure
up.
the audio is working.
Hold up, I'm not ready.
Okay. This is pretty fucking funny.
I gotta hit send.
He wasn't
Yes.
ready.
I'm not ready. Okay. All right. I'm ready.
Don't men go down on women the morning after sex?
You know, that's a question I would really like to know the answer to.
Well, have you ever tried to peel a grilled cheese sandwich apart?
Ew. Gross.
Yeah.
I mean, damn. No.
Sometimes it looks like mozzarella cheese too.
Oh.
Especially if you got a little seepage.
Mm.
It's either grilled cheese or cottage cheese, one of the two.
Oh.
Oh.
Too far.
Damn.
Too
man.
far.
You just ruined bread for
Oh,
Chris
shit.
forever now.
Fuck that shit.
I'll be on the mic at Ubley. Oh, hell yeah, man. That's what's up.
Oh man.
Spoiled milk smell.
I'm not even reading these fucking things. Gross.
Looks like, a stack of pennies in the bottom of a mayonnaise jar. Or yeah. It's what
Oh,
same
my
smell
God.
too.
I gotta know
Oh,
what this
God.
one is. Loading the dishwasher. Oh shit, that's pretty good, man. That's
You know
a
why
pretty
women's
good-
feet so small, right? So they can get
Why?
closer to the dishes when they're doing them in the sink.
That's right. No shit. Damn it, man. Ruin my thoughts for oatmeal tomorrow AM. Oh. Damn it,
Just,
man.
ugh.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
God almighty.
Oh no.
All right.
So how bad was Houston's car when he tagged the wall?
I hadn't seen it.
It just looked like in the pictures he had just scrubbed some paint.
I haven't
is
really got
this?
to watch his vid or anything. That's
Oh
hard.
shit, is that on the hard tire? Holy shit.
And brakes be like,
Oh yeah.
I don't know what brakes are on the back of that thing, but they're
Oh,
good.
shit.
I tell you what, though, I bet it won't take them long to figure them tires out.
Hell no.
Pretty
I've
fast.
known Bobby and them a while, and when they get something, they're on it. They
Yeah,
got
I gave
to
him-
they got to conquer it. They got to figure
Yep.
shit out.
I gave him some good pointers yesterday and about treatment and stuff like that. and They're gonna try it.
Hell yeah.
You're telling me people do not just come with a regular hard tire that's not been treated? What the hell?
They swear up and down they don't, but that's bullshit. Because I've seen some be on the open trailer, and when they unload them, damn near the tires rip the wood off the trailers. So they got something. They're
Those
doing
fuckers
something.
been soaking for months.
Yeah, yeah. And there's no reason for a damn hard tire to be wrapped in saran wrap and shit sitting on the trailer. Like they got some shit on them.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, for
Promise
sure.
you. I've seen it too
Bunch of
many times.
lies.
But they're flying. I mean, some of them hard tired. We had a guy. I mean, he actually showed his time slip. He went 540s.
Whew.
On a
That's quick on a hard tire.
Cooper Cobra. I mean, it's a bad dude. And honestly, I've heard cars have been faster. They just don't want to show the times, so they're letting the guy kind of have his glory with his 540 pass. But there's cars that's actually been faster on a hard tire.
I
They
believe
just don't
it.
want to discuss it.
You know, the bad thing, Justin says, get a tester like the dirt track. We now have a tester for the RC dry tire and like stuff like that. Just we have to test.
Can you test
That's
a real
crazy.
tire? I mean, what type of tester would you use on a?
It's a Polar. I'd have to send you the link on it. It's from Amazon. Zach got it, and the key number is 13. If you're over 13, you got to do a simple green burnout to knock some of the stick off of it. If you're under 13, you're good to go.
Gotcha. Now, see, in the hard tire world, or even in small tire, whatever somebody's doing to the tire, that don't bother me in the racing world. Like, I like it. I think that's part of figuring shit out, trying stuff, seeing what works.
And if you got the money to soak a slick so it gets 8 passes and then it's trash, then all the power to you.
Mike said he soaked his and only got 7, you bastards.
Yeah. I got 4 passes out of them when I soak them.
He said he gets 4 passes and 3 of them are jumps.
Yeah. I got to start making my life a little more private, I think.
Love you, bro. Love you.
You made a YouTube. That's not possible.
I know. I try to share things with everybody on YouTube, but it's slowly biting me in the ass.
A girl I went to school with in high school, her and her boyfriend liked to use food in their Seggies time, and I heard he
like in that group chat
mayo in there and then ate it.
Oh, come on!
Now she also didn't. That's fucking gross, man. And I'm looking at my
damn it, Dalton! I'm
here and
trying
don't
to
even wanna
eat
it.
That kind of reminds me of like a tuna patty, tuna milk,
Oh,
croissant right there, huh?
Getting worse.
We use Simple Green to soften our tires for.
I got a gallon jug of that shit.
Yeah, they use it big time in the RC world, and it works really well.
Hey, Corey bought a gallon of that shit, and you only fucking he'll have that gallon for fucking about 311 years.
Oh shit. He goes through quite a bit. He sprays the carpet and everything with it.
Dude, I got through a normal bottle of it a race now. That's a test day and race day.
Chris, what you got in your cup up there?
Mountain Dew.
Mayonnaise. Did you hear about the mayonnaise in the cooter shooter?
What?
This guy said a girl I went to high school with, her and her boyfriend like to use food in their Seggies time. And I heard he force-fed mayo in there and then ate it out. She also didn't shower daily. Oh.
There was a rumor that a girl that went to an opposite high school I was at sticked a fucking baby chicken in her coop.
You said?
Oh my god! No shit.
No
hey,
shit.
would that be called tartar sauce, or was that just?
Oh my god!
Foul.
Happy, when was the last time you had a bomb spread?
Don't play this on. Okay.
What's a bomb spread?
Holy shit!
That sounds like some bad nitrous shit.
Ah, dang!
Oh,
boy.
shit! Into that kinky shit. He put tuna fish in there, and they didn't get it all out. She had
Oh
maggots in
my
her cooch.
god!
Oh my god! What the fuck?
I'm in trouble
What did
now,
it
by
say?
the way.
Whipped
You're in
cream.
trouble?
Yeah, completely off subject. Traxxas' main headquarters is 39 minutes from the gut.
Uh-oh. Load up time.
Shit.
I better grab a couple extra dollars out the safe.
You said, what is it?
Traxxas' main headquarters.
Oh. Oh, is it? It's here?
Yeah, it's in Texas.
Or around? Well, it's in. I guess in Texas.
What's up,
Hold up.
Mandy?
Yeah, big shout out to our one person on Twitch, Mandy.
I'd have more if I could go, but I get like 3 or 4 on Twitch. But you know, I don't know how many I got right now.
Aaron, I never called him a bomb spread. I
Oh, we
always-
got 2 in Twitch.
everything I ever made was called a blow up. I just made them
blow up.
bags with hot water.
Oh shit! Here we
Oh,
go.
Kenzie,
boy.
Kenzie wants me to make one so she can try it.
Oh,
Here at the
boy.
house.
little
Oh yeah.
That Mexican mustache is looking fire. Pulling.
Appreciate it. Me and Brent got a bet, so after I'm gonna shave the bottom side,
That's
and
nice.
I'm bringing in I'm gonna try to beat Brent at his own game.
What's the bet?
100. He
Who's
bet me
got a-
100. He bet me $100 that I wouldn't grow my mustache out, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna take your money, but okay.
How far and long you gotta let it grow?
We didn't really come up with that. I think you're just letting it grow because I shave mine every week. I let it get to about this, and then I shave it back down to about every
now you
weekend.
need-
I knock it back off.
Now you need like the '70s porn stash or what?
Yeah, that's what I need.
Dude, get some handlebars
Where you
going,
can
man.
twist that shit.
Get some
Right.
handlebars going, yeah.
I'm in.
Hey, look, Mexican as fuck.
Yeah, this shit is
Gonna have a
literally
man's beard.
38 minutes from the gut.
What?
Man,
Traxxas headquarters.
Oh,
You know me.
anything
I
about
hear
the
RC shit, I
prep
go
race in
nerd.
London this weekend? Happy, do you know anything about the no prep race at London, Kentucky this weekend? No, I don't, man.
Shit ton of stick cars.
if you ain't got small tire
Oh,
gangsters,
yeah. That's
you
right.
ain't shit.
That's right. That's this weekend too.
Yeah.
Small tire gangsters is this weekend. We like
No. That's
Oh.
there's a big stick shift race, but I didn't realize that was this weekend here in Kentucky as well.
Yeah, apparently.
Huh?
Oh, okay. It's way down up there. That's north. So
Uh,
I'm gonna ask
no,
Houston if that's on the way.
Chili ramen, tuna, hot fries, pork rinds, hot sauce, mustard, mayo. What else you want? Man, I used to put pickles in mine. I would put beef stick in mine. I would
what are y'all
also
talking about? A spread?
Yeah, well, I called them a blow up. Like I used to make blow ups, but mine
it's
was
always
all in
been
my
a-
noodles. I would
Yeah,
use
that's-
cheese sauce, a salmon pack or a tuna pack, whatever I had that week.
yeah.
But Vienna sausage, since everybody knows I like wieners.
Oh, that's
We call
legit.
spreads as well. Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
64 stick cars locked in. Holy shit.
Grub
Yeah,
Worm
Small
actually
Tire
looked good this
Gangsters is
weekend,
going to
too.
be Small Tire Gangsters is going to be the spot. So what's new with it, Poland? What's new? What's the happening word? What's everybody talking about? What we doing this weekend?
It
What's the
seems
game
like
plan?
everybody that owns a damn race car is going to be there this weekend. I literally have been waking up every morning with fucking hundreds of messages. So I think it's going to be a banger. I don't really have anything that I don't think hasn't been announced.
What's the breakdown on the pay? I know everything's added on top of buy-ins. I had a
Yeah,
guy
we-
actually asking me last night. I sent him the flyer, but if there's somebody watching that don't know,
all of our stuff is no minimum car count, no lock-in, no anything like that. Small tire, there's 10 grand on top. Has anything on 28s, 10,000 on top of the buy-ins. Little Gangsters is a 530 cap, 7,500 on top of that, 2,500 on top of True Street, and 1,000 or 1,500 on top of True Street, and 1,000 on top of all the other classes. So we got 25,000 in payouts on top.
it's huge, man. Now Friday night, what's going on?
Friday night we got True Street, Kinka, which is a full-size truck class.
Is that an index class?
It's 6-0 to something, 6-0 to 630, I think. I have to look
Random
at
drew
yeah,
out
it's
of a bag.
it's a random draw, yeah. And then we're calling it Home Run Derby, but it's just a small tire shootout. $250 buy-in, winner take all. That's for all the small tire guys. And the modern class. So there's a guy named in Texas, I don't know if y'all heard, Boosted Lucky. He does a lot of, I don't know what you say, like more grudge style radio stuff, but he's got a lot of followers. He does pop-up events and all of that stuff, and he's going to be running the modern class. So 2010 and newer. I think it's 2010 and newer, unless you have a stick shift car. That was part of our rules. If you have a stick shift car, it doesn't matter what year it is, you can get in on that class.
Oh, that's cool.
Just to add a little
pattern or just any stick shift.
Any stick shift.
Is there an overdrive restriction in the rules?
Huh?
Four speed.
Is there an overdrive restriction? Like it has to be an AOD transmission or
no glider, no 400s.
Damn it. Tell Houston, leave the damn Zephyr at home. Let's run that.
Yeah.
Justin Lee, happy will I have time to switch cars if I double enter? Absolutely. It's going to be 128 small tires. So if that's what you're talking about for butt naked,
Justin Lee will pull
yeah.
pair number
Plenty of
2 and pair number 3.
Or he's going to end up drawing each other with the 2 cars.
You're going to have plenty of time, man. Plenty. Ease and Bees podcast making the debut of 2024 Small Tire Gangsters.
Happy.
Damn, man, look at that.
I just made that motherfucker the other day. That had noodles, chili, mayo, beef.
Did you
jerky,
really?
Pickles. Yeah. Hot Cheetos, the whole 9 in it. That was made that in a trash bag.
Now, see, I used to make mine in bags too. You know,
that's how we used to do it.
It was a blow up.
Yep.
Did you put ranch on it?
That's what's layer across the top right there.
Man, Kenzie wants me to make her one because I always talk about them. You know, like fuck, I lived on that shit for a while.
Hey,
she's like, for real? Like, are they really good? And I'm like, well, obviously, I mean, I like them. You know, I mean,
it's funny how now, like I said when I was locked up, like I will never eat one of those again. I'll never do this shit again.
Right? You don't want
and then
to.
Just, bro, random urges come across me, and I'm like,
I'm telling you, man.
I'm going to buy $20 worth of shit at Walmart real quick. I'm gonna throw together a spread.
Yep.
This motherfucker right here, you get fucking. You do stupid shit, man. At least I do. Random impulse. I don't need to have a phone in my hand when I'm high at night.
God damn, what's my excuse for doing everything?
I gotta put my background over this because I'm tired.
I put tortillas, man, on the bottom. You know, I've made big ass burritos full of noodles.
I'm a big flavor. I like seasoning. I'm a big season type of guy. I used to all kinds of fucking.
So when you
the little packets you'd get,
so when you put it, you put your packet in there, and then you take some slap your mama when you pour the water in there. You know, to get it all hot. Take about two teaspoons or so of slap your mama and throw it in there, and it changes the whole game.
I would put the seasoning on top instead of putting it in the noodles. I'd put the seasoning on top like salt and pepper.
Yeah.
You know, so it was really spicy. It would give a bite when you bit into it.
Yeah.
Man, here we are talking about shit while we're fucking locked up, man. Gosh damn. And we go from talking about small tire gangsters to being locked up. So yeah, this is the life we've had, y'all.
Yeah. You know? Yep.
Fuck, man.
But yeah, we're ready for it. Everybody's coming in Thursday. We're actually going to open the gates at 5 instead of 7 on Thursday. Let everybody get, because I've got I probably had 30 guys today said we'll be there about 3 o'clock on Thursday. So I called Yellow Belly, and the earliest they can make it happen is 5. So we're going to get everybody in at 5, but the track still won't go hot till 7 because that's what their EMS is hired for. And
is staff allowed to get in on Thursday night, or we got to pay?
You're going to have to pay. That's normal Yellow Belly.
I got a question. Why did you switch from tree or from Limpy to tree side?
Last year, so my last race in April, I had almost 5 hours total of downtime from switching back and forth between Limpy and the tree. Because we take, we're moving all the shit around, unplugging stuff. Yellow Belly is on like a 1986 timing system. Like it's super old school. It takes forever to boot it back up. Once you unplug it and shut it all down, you got to reboot everything back up. It killed me last year as far as downtime.
Oh,
and everything like that.
They can't just shut off.
It wasn't a 2.5 hour long guard meeting.
I told Tom the same thing. You got a 15-minute timer, bro. It was a combination of everything. We had 8 hours left. Right. There was a lot of stuff that we cleaned up from last year. I mean, right. And I love Limpy. I still want him there. He's a part of Small Tire Gangsters. He was with us from the beginning. It just made more sense we have more Intex classes than we do in heads up classes. It just makes more sense for this event.
That was my second question. How come you're leaning so much towards Index now?
I've got 40 and 50 cars in every class that I do when it comes to Index. And I mean, bro, I was just having this conversation earlier. I've got 10,000 on top of anything on 28s. There's probably going to be 25 or 30 cars in that class, and Little Gangsters is probably going to have 80 to 100 cars in it.
So people there just like Index better.
I think it's becoming everywhere. I think me and Corey had this same conversation the other day. It was it's the Index stuff is the car count is ridiculous on it.
Look at this fucking Shaky Johnson.
Pretty shaky.
Damn, man, I don't know if I can be able to
Oh,
see
hey,
this or not.
I don't. Why is your name Jim Meh? Are you just meh today? Jim
That's
Meh.
meth
Hi,
up.
bro.
That's meth up. That's meth up. Meth up.
Oh boy.
Oh my
Me-
god.
I don't know if
up.
I can change my name while I'm on here.
I can change it for you. I got you. What you want it to be?
Hey, so when I
Whatever
come
you
to the
come
gate
up with.
Friday, do I just hold
Oh,
up a sign that says I'm that spoiled media guy?
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
I don't know what this is
Hey,
says.
and so this is the thing is that
Like
uh-oh. What?
Wieners.
wieners.
There's about 100 clips now of Happy saying that he loves that. And I'm not
Wieners.
saying it because I'm not getting
Somebody's gotta play the video from last week, please.
Oh,
That shit was
Tom,
terrible. but
Tom,
funny.
watch this.
Limpy
Watch
must still
this.
have it from our chat.
Yeah. Let me find
Gosh,
it.
They did Happy so wrong last week, but it's awesome.
No, it's
Damn,
epic.
dog, did you get up early? You tired down there?
Yeah,
Damn it, man.
we had a storm come through last night that was pretty gnarly.
Fucking A, it was.
Any
Yeah,
damage
it
or
was
y'all
gnarly.
straight?
No, we're good. Yeah, no problems. It's just, it was. I ain't seen lightning like that since I moved out in the country. I mean, it was
Damn.
wild.
It was a light
wild,
show
that
for
lightning
sure.
was crazy. It was a light show. And my
Damn,
living
man.
room's got windows all the way around. So if you're
You guys
sitting in
got
the living
storms-
room, it's just wilding in here.
You guys got storms tonight, don't you?
Yeah, it's literally raining right now.
Sprinkling.
It is in Wichita Falls, but the thunder was what was crazy yesterday. It knocked the picture off the wall. It was thundering so hard here.
Jesus. What the fuck?
Damn.
It's getting after it for sure.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Who's y'all's pick to win small tire this weekend?
I ain't gonna get into that like I did last time.
Cost me It cost me $500 last time.
Damn.
I ain't gonna
Did
get
it
into
really?
that.
Yeah, because we made a bet that he picked somebody and I picked somebody, and Ryan Mitchell ended up winning the deal on a set of 28s, and I had to pay him $500.
Oh yeah, I think wasn't your whole deal that it wasn't gonna be one somebody on 20?
Oh, because Jimmy decided to change the small tire rules to 29s and let 29s in, and I said somebody on a 28 with somebody on a 28 one, I'd give them an additional $500, and Ryan Mitchell did it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well, you
I
screwed yourself. Congratulations.
He getting naked at butt naked.
Oh, yeah. There's your Facebook. Oh, yeah. There's your Facebook.
Dude, I love wieners.
Oh, yeah. There's your Facebook.
Dude, I love wieners.
Oh, yeah. There's your Facebook.
Dude, I love wieners. Love wieners. Love wieners. Love wieners. Love wieners.
I will be getting naked at butt naked.
Gosh damn, man.
Trevor's, yeah.
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 I love wieners. Yeah.
God.
Oh shit. Right when
there
you
was
sent
somebody-
that, right when you sent that to me, Mike, I'd found it.
Oh.
Yeah, that
Somebody
one's
said-
good.
Chief was coming on 28s. Is he coming?
We heard
I don't know.
he told us he would be there, and that was what, a month and a half ago, Tom?
Yeah.
And I haven't heard a word from him since then, so we don't know. I'll text him right now.
Last
Matter
week
of
he
fact.
said I'll be there if the weather holds out for me.
Let's
I
see.
don't know what that really means, but
Speaking of weather, how is the weather looking?
78
Perfect.
sunny every day this weekend.
Shit, it's fucking gorgeous.
It's supposed to rain up until Wednesday. Wednesday afternoon it moves out, and it is gone until the following weekend. So
Hell yeah, man.
Killing it. So couldn't be more blessed about that. 78 and sunny for 3 days straight.
Yep.
That's awesome. Yeah, Houston, you don't have to worry about that. Everything's 28s now. There was a lot of politicking going on in that last little race, the 1 day deal we did, and I was just trying to you know.
What name should I give
lesson
Jimmy?
learned.
What
No,
name?
I don't
Let
care.
the
Whatever
fans.
you come up
Let the
with.
fans. Let the fans decide what name I should give.
Oh, there you go.
Let the fans decide.
DSSR Outlaws. What's up, man? We're talking about little gangsters at Yellow Belly, the gut.
Dude,
y'all wanna head up
so
there?
how was Little Gangsters at
Or small
your
tire
race,
gangsters.
Happy?
Shit, more than small tire. First time ever. You know, never ran it before. I put it on the internet. We were going to try it. We had 11 small tire. We had 16 little gangster cars.
Man, I love that.
I do
love
too.
We got to start somewhere getting these guys into the small tire swing of things. I mean,
that was my push on the live feed this weekend. I had somebody asking. I said, "And y'all wonder why we run index classes? Like these racers just kind of shit on Happy. It sucked."
Well, and that's what me and Mike were having the conversation before we were rudely interrupted by Jimmy. But it's the car count, Mike. I mean, as a promoter, you're one yourself. You make money at the gate. You bring asses into the seats. If you got 100 cars
I get
on the
it.
property,
It just kind of sucks that that's where we have to go now because it's going
we're
far
all
away
ears
from
to
where it
slow the
started.
race down. We're all
and that's
ears
well,
to
see, and
slow
that's
the race down.
that's the issue with the whole chassis cars and small tire, and now you got these fucking rail cars coming in to run what you brung, and it's a mess.
And all the truck guys want to hide and tailgate. That's a whole other issue.
Don't worry, this truck guy's going to see you in True Street at KD. I'm still holding you to it, my boy.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'm looking forward.
I know.
To that.
Hopefully, you're
Dude,
gonna stay straight this year. Oh boy.
Yeah, I think so.
This is like watching National Geographic.
I'm starving.
I think I got the same shirt on that Happy's got on today too.
Y'all are matching.
Built in Kentucky by hillbillies.
Built in Kentucky by hillbillies. Yeah, I do
Hell
got it
yeah.
on, bro.
That's right.
That's breaking news. I guess ain't nobody heard that. Jason Terrell's coming to drive the Nitrous Cowboy this weekend.
Ooh,
I heard that he was coming. Jeff hit me up.
Jeff
coming
too.
Jeff's flying in with Jason, and we're gonna put Jason in the Nitrous Cowboy. They couldn't bring Charlie Brown. The whole goal was to bring Charlie Brown. They didn't get it done in time. So he said, "Dude, I'm still gonna come and I'm gonna support you." And I said, "Well, we got one better for you. We're gonna put you in the Camaro."
I think they could have had it done. It was just the fact that laser is supposed to be delivered on Friday, and you know, when business comes before racing. We all understand that. So no hard feelings there. And then Tess is going to drive Magic, which Magic's faster than it's ever been. You know,
How fast
Did you
is
get the tranny fixed?
Fast enough.
Did you get the tranny fixed?
Yeah,
we did get the
transmission got fixed.
Yeah, that's what he's been doing all day. That's why he had to get up early is to go get the car today because the transmission guy called him and said, "Hey, you're a jackass. There ain't nothing wrong with it."
Oh,
I mean,
It was the shifter. It had melted the shifter cable 100 years ago, and I've been running it with a melted shifter cable forever. And I guess it finally just got bad enough to where it wouldn't go all the way in first gear. So I had trans brake in reverse, but I didn't have it in first gear. And it was
Hey,
barely
tell us really
holding it in first.
the
you know, I
truth.
couldn't tell.
You forgot. You really forgot. I bet you really forgot about that shifter cable.
Oh yeah, because I'm just if it works, then don't touch it. It works.
Yeah, and then it ended up breaking like a few years later, and you're like,
Hey,
"Oh, fuck, my
and you know what's bad, Tom, is
Yeah.
I just thought like both of us were underneath that car and changed the trans brake solenoid, and that we were staring at the cable where it was burnt in two. Like we were literally having to move the burnt cable out of our way to pull out that trans brake solenoid, and neither one of us just let's let it ride.
It's not like we had another cable at the track to be able to try to do that. And I swapped the whole shifter and everything. That's the same shifter that was in the car when Corey had the car in 2005. I mean, that shifter doesn't owe nobody a damn thing, nor does the cable owe anybody anything. It's had thousands of passes on it. And it is weird having a brand new one in there because it's so stiff. You know, it's all brand new and crispy. And the one that's been in it forever is all sloppy, but whatever.
There's some good clips right here. People are sending us clips here, and you're talking about stiffing and floppies. Here we go. Here's more clips right here.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
the
love
tables
wieners.
come down to.
I
You
love
gotta watch
wieners.
your verbiage.
I love wieners. I love wieners.
I'm glad somebody got him back. I'm glad somebody finally got him back. Yeah.
Mike,
You're
how
muted.
fast is the truck?
I always get something here.
Straight
He's
track.
avoiding it.
I just did a tour of the track for everybody that's never seen Decker Boys and showed them all the shutdown that's supposedly not there and all that stuff. That's all I did with my train.
Hell yeah.
How fast is Mike's truck?
I heard it's been like 550s.
Who, me?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we're talking. Yeah, you.
My shit ain't been 550s.
Oh,
You
really?
did that one time you jumped.
Yeah, that one time I jumped, maybe.
All right.
Don't
That's what
worry,
I heard.
you got plenty of Fox body to beat my little old shop truck.
That's the truth. You ain't never
I
lied. Whole small block nitrous deal. Getting it
Hey,
done.
Tom, Rhodey just texted me and said, "What's the buy-in for Little Gangsters?"
I say
The-
it should be 250 because I
I'm
want
not
to
talking
pay
about-
20,000.
Well, I'm not Small Tire Gangsters. It's 200. It's already been promoted as that. I'm talking about for the other deal we were talking about earlier.
200's fine. Just keep running with 200.
Okay.
Simple money is simple. You ain't got to make change. It's just bam.
Yeah, the 50 does make it more of a headache. You're right.
Oh yeah,
It
50
does.
always fucks it up.
It does.
Yeah, so just 200. Keep it at 200.
I like the even number because when you do 225 or this and that, it just overcomplicates the shit out of everything. What is the camper situation for Thursday to Sunday?
Don't be trying to park your camper in the front of the fucking parking lot. I'll be on
Correct.
your ass, boy.
We're not charging to camp. We're just charging for the bands for your entry. But do not park your camper in the racer spots. Take that shit all the way to the very back. I mean, take it as far
last
back as you
year we
possibly
charged
can.
75 for camping. This year there's no more 75 charge for camping. So we're doing something. You know, we're making some changes, trying to make it better. Trying.
But don't pull your camper in there and fuck a bunch of shit up.
Right.
Don't
Like
pull
if
your
you if,
damn camper
Yeah,
in there
don't-
and take up a spot that a racer should be
Yeah,
in, bro.
or
You need
side
to park
swap
your
everybody.
camper
Long
as far in the
ways.
back as possible.
Yeah. Watch
Or
the
side-
guardrails pulling in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
side
watch the
swap to
guardrail.
everybody.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, I
Shit,
took
the
the whole
last time
side
me
of
and
mine
Poland
out
were
this
there,
weekend.
the last time me and Poland were there, the EMS come walking up to me and Poland, and they said, you boys pull us out of the mud. I said, what? They had stuck the ambulance off in the dirt and were just spinning the tire. And I was
Holy
like, yeah, okay, sure. Free rides to the starting line from your camper to the starting line of Poland's Flat for $20. Yeah, sure, deal.
no,
Absolutely.
Hey, matter of fact, Jimmy Dale has plenty of experience in the old wheelchair here. Sign him up. He said he's in. He's done. I'll let him borrow
My
it.
wheelchair won't be there. My wheelchair won't be there.
I'm bringing it. No, I'm bringing it. I'll be sure to get it tomorrow. You're good. Don't worry about it. I got you.
You're tripping. You're tripping.
Just imagine the content that could make.
Yeah, Jimmy, think about the content you could get from that.
I'm just going to be sitting there yelling. I don't care if you're built by like Bill Goldberg. You ain't beating this man in a wheelchair race. There ain't nobody going to show up that can beat Michael Poland in a wheelchair race. Nobody.
Damn.
I don't care how strong you are, upper body strength, whatever you got. Sorry, it ain't going to happen.
Man, who were you just talking to this weekend, Happy? It said you wanted to get Poland and him at a wheelchair race.
Yeah, it's my
All right,
boy
Jonathan.
Wills. No, it's another guy. Crazy Legs. He's a local dude to me, and he's pretty badass too, man.
I think y'all got to realize though that you got to put some physics into this, and my arms are probably a foot longer than anybody else in a wheelchair.
Shut the fuck up. It don't have shit to do with them long ass arms. It's the fact that you got an $18,000 Pro Mod wheelchair. It ain't nobody else in the country got no fucking Pro Mod wheelchair that
Fucking
weighs
puppy
5
kicker.
pounds. Straight
Okay,
up puppy kicker. He got a new
damn.
chassis car.
Fucking chassis
in wheelchair
wheelchair.
racing.
I knew it.
Jimmy Dale's been 489 in Magic.
Yeah, right.
Jimmy Dale's been 489. Just letting y'all know.
Yep, at 157.
Damn it, man.
Yep.
Dude, to be able to pay $20,000 for a Little Gangsters class, that would be fucking huge. like that.
Well, see, and that's the thing is, last year we had 5,000 on top, and I don't remember how many cars there were. I can't remember, but it was 16,000 to win. And this year we've added 2,500 to it, so we got 7,500 on top. And I think it's going to be pretty close. I mean,
But on
That's
top
huge.
of that, you get relationships with Strange Engineering. You're going to work with Strange. They're going to get you your own hot boy brakes for your race car when you win Little Gangsters. You're going to work with Isky to have your own cam kit built for your next combo whenever that time comes. You're going to get rear shocks from Jeff, spec for your combo. You're going to open so many doors within the industry when you win Little Gangsters that it's not just boom 20K. The 20K comes and goes. Your wife's going to fuck half that off. But companies like Strange, bro, Strange has stood up this year. Strange has stood up and said, you know what, we believe in no prep. And they could be chasing Stevie Fast. Let's talk about something spicy here. They could be chasing Stevie Fast. They could be chasing Top Fuel, this, that, and the other. They said, no, let's go hang out with them grassroots dudes.
You'll see Strange Engineering on the corner of that spooled media coverage.
I see him. I see him.
Well, I mean,
That's not the
they
only race.
see
War in the Woods.
I mean, they see where everybody's headed to go drag racing too. They're not done,
And we had a conversation. We had a conversation with Jake at PRI with their reasoning and stuff behind it, and it made logical sense. I mean, they're on the right path.
Yep.
I'm excited. They're redoing their shocks this year, and I can't talk too much more about that, but they're going to be redoing their shock stuff this year, and I'm excited to see what Strange can offer in the shock game because they have the ability of making badass shit.
Sure.
It's just let's get it to be on the level of a Viking or a Mincer. Like let's get it up on par. Right now I'll be the first to tell you it's not on par with the other the other companies. So let's get that part figured out. And if we're gonna redesign it, let's make it fucking badass. I don't think we don't need 4-way or 3-way adjustable. For no prep guys, we don't need 4-way and 3-way. I don't think, but.
Right.
I dare you to show up with an electric wheelchair. I dare you to.
Like, can you Tesla swap a wheelchair?
They're gonna have to.
Go-kart. I'll run that go-kart right over your bitch ass.
Oh.
Yep.
Damn it, man.
Yeah.
What's my name? I like Poland wheelchair. That's what we came up with. That's the best chat could come up with.
That's the best we could come up with.
Yep.
Yeah. So I was pulling this up. So the Little Gangsters will get a small tire gangsters chain, the money, Strange Engineering hot boy brakes, Isky cam kit from Nolan himself, rear shocks from Jeff Thomas, custom labels, Nitrous Express bottle, and 10 Soldiers and Pro Charger swag packs.
That's Little Gangsters?
Yeah. That's Little Gangsters.
Houston, turn that bitch down to a 530.
Tell them what small tire wins.
Small tire will be 10,000 on top, a custom wrap for your entire car from BSG Wraps, Strange hot boy brakes, Isky cam. Shit, I gotta find
bottle
it.
Chain.
Nitrous bottle chain, swag
10
pack.
Soldier swag packs. And then
Pro
we got
Charger.
something interesting. Since we're running it off of Pro Tree, 400 Pro Tree, the whole event will be 400 Pro Tree. Since we're doing that, it opens up an interesting way to do things. The person who wins their race but has the worst reaction time will win a quick draw trigger. Everybody saw the quick draw this year at PRI. I think everybody saw that.
Yep.
So that'll be a cool way, for them to be involved. That'll be pretty cool. What else? Taco Lady will be there 3 days straight.
Will everybody be getting tickets, being it's ran off the tree?
Probably a printout. Most likely a printout after like Little Gangsters. You're probably going to get a printout. Small.
So what we've done in the past is that no classes get a time slip. I get a printout after the round of the indexes just to verify that everything was correct. If anybody has any issues, I can show them proof. Here's your proof.
Gotcha.
That's the way we've done it in the past.
No wheelie contest this year. I talked to Dakota about that, who won it last year. I told him, hey, no wheelie contest this year.
Well,
That's
and
all right.
matter
I've
of
been trying
fact,
to win little gangsters, not do wheelies.
matter of fact, On Tilt Racing Productions hit me up just a little bit ago. He's doing 500 on the wheelie contest.
On top of the 500 that he sponsored?
We're good.
All right, never mind. Wheelie contest. Go
Breaking
for it.
news! Breaking news, guys!
Breaking news!
Chuck is wilding. Chuck's gonna be out there cleaning it up when we have an oil down from a big wheelie. This just in.
Oh shit, man.
Shit.
Nah, if you do a big wheelie, you probably just missed your tune-up. I don't think a lot of people are out there like, I'm just gonna drag the back bumper, and they're definitely out there, but not all of them.
Of course, Houston. I'm gonna put some wheels on my bumper.
Oh shit.
You need to put some wheels on the side of your car after last weekend.
Oh, wow.
Wow!
I'm sorry.
Savage.
That was cold-blooded.
Damn. Hey, what was homeboy's name that did the? Hold on, I'm about to Google it.
Oh boy.
I love Houston. Thank you so much for making the trip, Houston. I appreciate the hell out of that.
Oh, big shout out to KOTV Motorsports for driving my ass down to Texas this weekend.
Oh, when are y'all leaving?
Tomorrow.
Hey, Houston's new name is Ross Chastain. That's the dude in NASCAR that ran into the wall and looked around.
Oh shit.
We're calling.
Now,
We're going.
Hey, I will say this. He hasn't topped our other buddy, Jamie, at that track that rode a wheelie, came down, hit the Jersey barrier, whipped all four wheels off the ground, climbed the Jersey barrier, landed back on all four, and then hit the gas and tried to win the race.
Did y'all see the video from down in Edinburgh? The dude in True Street that literally ramped himself onto his roof.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was bad. And they let
I
that
did
car
see
burn
that.
to the ground.
Why'd they let it burn to the ground?
No
have fire
safety people
extinguishers?
there, no nothing. Just that bitch burnt to the ground.
What's Rapid Transit bitching about? Should I ban Jimmy? What's he bitching about?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He's a mod on my YouTube channel. He's a mod.
Oh, he's the mod.
Ah,
Yeah, he's just a joke. He's just joking.
Hey, y'all come over to Jimmy Dale Racing YouTube channel and Red Eye Patriot will lock your ass up in a heartbeat.
I told Limpy I want Limpy to have a good time, bro.
Yep.
That's what my main focus. Have a good time. I hope Pat McCrotch shows up. I hope Limpy is on an all-time high of Limpy
Hey,
bullshit.
just so what you called me about earlier, it's ordered and it'll be here Thursday morning.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that Pat McCrotch does make it to Small Tire Gangsters.
Oh shit.
Could you
Who else
imagine
would
Pat?
you rather see live interviews in the pits from other than Pat McCrotch on Spooled Media or on Limpy's live feed? You know what I mean? Wouldn't you love to see Pat McCrotch live at Small Tire Gangsters? Fuck.
That's awesome.
Talking to the tree and shit, you know.
Well,
I got
I'd like to
Zoom
see you
too.
talk to
I might
racers,
be in
but
one
yeah.
spot, but I can zoom in on it.
Yeah, you can yeah. Actually, I need Pat McCrotch to have an interview with the tree about normally we charge a pretty good amount of money to do this job. I don't know why you're undercutting me over here for doing it.
Damn it, man.
Oh shit!
Can we get some commentating on the Spooled Media live feed? Hell yeah, man. I'll be over there with them. I've actually
I'm
got
sure.
every way it's going to be set up. Everybody can talk to it.
Yeah, how many cameras you gonna have?
Just one. Well,
Ah,
I'm going to have
I
two.
think I learned everybody about multiple angles at
Yeah.
Yellow Belly.
But no,
yeah,
I,
because your shit got stolen.
ask Poland. I have spent some money on some cool shit for this.
Corey got a good setup coming. I ain't even gonna lie.
Well,
I gotta
how's
get that.
one camera gonna be a great setup? I'm gonna have to
Because
have
I
three
can
live
zoom the
feeds
whole
up.
way down.
Huh?
Man, I
Yeah.
could too.
I got that zoom.
Oh, Limpy, you gonna run? How many cameras you gonna have, Limpy? One.
I mean, I got two, but I can do it on my phone. I won't be one of them cell phone media people, but I can do two angles. I could do interviews from the pits while somebody's in the staging lanes,
That'd be great.
Yeah,
or
hell
actually
yeah.
staging lanes, or I could be in the staging lanes and somebody could be filming the race and they can just
Bring your scooter,
Hey.
Limpy.
it fucking don't work. It fucking broke.
Oh,
I could be
fuck.
down. I could be
Dude,
down
that-
in the.
Dude, that scooter
I could
got
be down
scared of
in the.
mine and has been down since.
I could be down at the return road after the race and get interviews from the like
That
they
would
do
be
on
so
NHRA.
awesome. That'd be
That
so
would be
awesome.
so cool. Pat
They're
McCracken
not,
down
people,
here on the big end.
hey, people are all trying to drive back to their pit, and you got Limpy out in the middle of the road with a microphone. Hey, 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 hey.
I'm
gonna need your wheelchair, man, or your backup wheelchair.
I was gonna say we probably have a golf cart we could bring.
I'm telling you, I got my scooter, and then Limpy's scooter just disappeared. He don't want that smoke.
I think the only thing that I can think of that's not working is that big old box that converts it from 12 volt to whatever it is, for 52 volt.
Damn.
Dalton, no. I'm not foot racing anybody. I ain't built for foot racing.
I'll give you the hit, the back tire, and the clear.
You'll still win.
Hey, don't win.
I'll bet against myself.
I want to know who's going to be dumb enough to run Lamont this year.
Not me.
Somebody
Absolutely
will.
not me.
Somebody will be.
Oh yeah, it'll be some
My
guy
boy,
that thinks he's
my
got
boy
it too.
Snoop got Lamont covered, but Snoop always doctoring an injury now. You know, he ain't as good as he once was.
Well, and I seen on Facebook, Snoop told Lamont they could get it, but I think it was supposed to be 1,000 or more.
Really?
Wow.
Now,
bro, they foot race heavy down here.
Snoop about that life. I think Snoop's at the age where he's like, if I'm gonna make these legs work, it's gonna cost you some money.
Damn, I like it.
I'm not gonna lie. That's the truth. I would have a top.
Man, I don't even know what this dude talk about. Oh wait, I can't say it. Never mind.
I mean, what are we supposed to do? Pay somebody $40 an hour to stand down there with the camera
Chris
to watch
will.
a camera?
Chris will do it for 20.
You can have that argument. You can talk to. I'll give you the security people.
I had people down there watching mine, but after a while they got tired and they left.
I ain't gonna lie. I can't bring that much shit anyway. So I've got everything down into one case.
There you go. You could always put it in the trunk of Houston's car.
I'll do anything for $5 right now.
Dude,
I gotta turn the background off.
I'm telling you right now, when I'm riding with Houston, I'm looking back to make sure the trailer door ain't flung open and all my shit's going out of it.
Why'd you turn the background off? That shit was cool.
He's got to show his phone.
We can't read that. Just tell us what it says.
Hold up. Put it back up there. I got you now.
It's not
It's
looking
not
great.
looking great.
Big Chief.
Yeah, shocking. Not surprised.
Well,
I
I
was
guess
holding
that's-
my breath, so glad I can finally take a breath.
Oh shit!
It's not looking good is a great way of saying nah.
Oh, that's the
babe,
time you
I'm
didn't go
not
down there,
coming.
Matt. The one time that you didn't go down there. I had somebody down there. I had Joseph running the live feed, I think.
I
need
think
to put
Joseph probably stole it and then try to sell it to Rob.
No, it was the dude that's down there. Because they stole my camera and my tripod. They left my fucking and my Jackery box. They left my fucking HDMI deal down there. I was like, whew, okay. I mean, even though it was a high dollar camera and shit like that, but that fucking them wireless HDMIs aren't cheap.
And then the city got it back for you.
Yeah, Houston has learned his lesson about leaving coolers in the back of your truck in Texas.
Oh, that's the first thing people look for. That's like, hey, let's go cooler hopping. It's a real thing. A cooler hopping in Texas is a real thing, and they're gonna go hit every back of every truck they can find. And if you got beer in it, yep, it's gone.
Look,
Sorry.
when I was
Oh
a
no,
kid in
they
high
took
school,
the whole cooler and everything.
Oh yeah, that's bro. Like when we were in high
that's uncalled
school.
for.
When we were in high school, we used to drive around and we would literally we'd drive down certain blocks because we knew the alcoholics in our little hometown. And we would just go open their cooler and be like, oh, yeah, take the whole cooler and take off.
No, in high school, we would go to NASCAR and there'd always be somebody, well, let's get some beer. You know, we can get some beer from so-and-so. No, bro, I ain't buying no damn beer. I'm going to NASCAR, bro. I just walk by until I see a cooler and just got me one. You know? Just keep it moving.
Oh, dude, that's how I've got everything. Like it goes into the hotel with me, no matter what.
Jimmy's cooler. No, not sure. It is another Jimmy. Another Jimmy.
Yeah, TX2K. They got into the back of his truck, took his cooler and the floor jack.
Y'all
Those
were
are a
at
bunch of
TXT
mouth
Tech?
breathers, though.
Oh, is
Okay,
NASCAR
Louis.
here this weekend? NASCAR's here this weekend? Fuck.
Nobody cares.
Dude, Poland.
I mean,
is
I didn't
still-
know. I haven't been. I've never been, and I don't care to go ever.
Yeah.
So Limpy can sing.
It used to be a good party, but I think all those people died by now.
See, baby.
Hey, I had a vendor tell me, what's he doing?
Look, he's
What
watching Kenzie bend over or what?
Watching her trying to reach down there and grab him. He's a lard ass, man. He's a handful.
Oh,
what a cutie.
Oh,
kill. He's badass, man.
Hey, what are you charging
boy.
vendors for your race, Happy? Let's hear it. Let's hear what we charge vendors. I want to hear what the general consensus is on vendor charging.
For butt naked, I'm changing it around, and I'm going to start doing 10% and just on a buddy system. If they,
Like
that's how
10%
Jeff.
of sales.
Yep, that's how Jeff does Warren Woods.
Jimmy ain't
And-
about that life. He's looking for guaranteed payout.
oh shit! I just seen
I
this.
just don't trust people on the buddy system.
I don't
trust
either.
Poland on the buddy system. What are you talking
Like-
about?
I don't either, but I would rather. I mean, there's a lot of guys coming in that probably there's like a turbo company. He probably ain't going to sell any turbos, and for me to charge him $300 or something to come in there and set up, I'm like,
I'd say between 250 and 500 is fair.
that's usually the going rate.
Yeah.
If you ain't got $500, stay your ass at home, man. Go to NASCAR.
I just asked them how much money they got.
That's how you do it.
$5
zeros
sold.
can you dream up?
You know, the people with the food's going to make a killing. You know, if
Yeah.
whoever
yeah.
set up as a vendor with food, barbecue, taco lady. I mean, all them people. I mean, they're
I
going to
mean,
kill.
Barrett would kill me if I told you his numbers, which I won't. But bro, there's times if the sun's out and if
Hey.
it's brutally sunny, Barrett will
Them big
slay
hats.
it.
Hey, it
Slay
don't.
it.
You can kick Barrett off the property this weekend if he ain't bringing me my spooled media hats.
I'm sure he's already got them done. You got spooled media big
I've been
hats
wa-
coming.
No, I've been on his ass now for 2 years. Like I've been waiting
Yeah,
for
well.
hats to show up at my door for 2 years.
Hey, squeaky wheel gets the grease, bro. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. And you might as well start squeaking right now while you can still make them in time.
I'm calling Barrett right now. We're gonna put him on the spot.
No,
Put him
no.
on the
Hey,
spot.
I got on him and Mikey's live feed last night, and I said, "Look at these two guys," and he was like, "Oh, I better have them hats this weekend at Yellow Belly."
I'm gonna give him shit. Hey, I got a question.
About them spooled media hats.
Well, media said that you're not allowed at Yellow Belly this weekend if you ain't got no hat.
I'm working on it.
He said he's working on it. You're on the live feed right now, by the way. So, yeah. So
Yeah, I still got some for his old big ass head.
he said he got it
Gotta
your
have
big
them-
ass head.
Gotta have them
Yeah.
2XLs.
Yeah, he said 2XL at least minimum.
So if y'all need,
All right.
hey, if y'all need some
Hey
extra,
Barrett,
shades-
we coming to start line. We're gonna fire one up.
That man sounded like he was dead sleeping. He had no interest in any of that.
He probably sunburnt from the eclipse. Yesterday, he was playing good husband. He was out there getting a picnic going on for the eclipse. And
Dude,
all
I
that.
shit you not. I shit you not. By the time it was fucking going off, me and old lady and we're at Chili's. By the time it got dark as fuck, I looked in there. Me, the old lady, and Clint was the only ones in that motherfucking place. And I'm like, "Where's everybody at?" And everybody's all with your phones and shit. And I'm like, "Fuck this shit. We could fucking walk our tab right now."
Yeah, yeah, for real. I got
Put the
Billy
head
out
on
front
that
with the
guy.
damn welding goggles on. I said, "Here, son."
I'm gonna tell you, it got
Mom's
dark
got
in this room real
glasses.
quick.
Nah, them welding goggles will do it. Right.
Hell yeah. Corey's ready for Texas. Look at Corey ready for Texas.
Except for the beard, that's gonna probably lose by the time I get up in the morning.
Oh boy. You know
You
what?
gonna shave the beard off?
Possibly.
You know, we call
about
people that look like transplants down here. We call them rope suckers.
We do.
Transplants.
We do.
Yeah, don't Glory look like a rope sucker with that hat on?
Oh, well, I ain't never heard of rope sucker.
Dude,
in
I had
my
that
life,
shit
but
on
whatever
over
you
my
say.
hat and my headset.
A rope sucker is one of them.
Ah,
I've heard a lot of names, but the rope sucker is
I know my
definitely
head's
not.
pretty good one.
What the? You got a model agency over there? Like, is
God
this the
dang,
second?
God.
Is this the
Hold on,
second
God
version of
dang.
Brokeback Mountain? What do we got going on?
Dude,
Where's that?
I have stock in these hats. if a vendor has one of those at a race, I'll buy it. No matter what. 'cause I
When
always
is
forget
when
one.
is FL2K?
Dude?
February.
That's October.
No, it's in October.
February.
Right before November.
I had a good time at Texas 2K. I could see myself going to FL2K.
You should
Really?
come. It's good.
I could
It's a
see
good time.
myself going to that. I had
Hey,
a
you
good
know
time
what?
at Texas 2K.
I've been to like 10 Texas 2Ks, and I don't think I've ever been to the track. Not one time.
Yeah, I believe you. I didn't see you one time that week. I didn't see you at the track one time.
I
Do
mean,
they do
the
any
last 10
streets?
years, I've never been to the track at any of the Texas 2Ks ever.
Well, I'm so allergic to police that I wasn't even thinking about going to see you on your home turf either. I was not about that.
Do
Absolutely.
they do any streets in Florida for FL2K?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Well,
do.
Hell
how-
yeah.
where's it at?
It's at Bradenton. They do it at Bradenton.
Is that, and that's the one that's close, it's like an hour from you or something like that?
Yeah, it's further north from where I was.
I got you.
But I'm
It
gonna
was
try to
halfway
go down
between
there.
where I went and where you went, right? Where I went
Yeah,
Sunday
it's
and
like an hour and 20 minutes from where you were staying north.
I'll go
Oh,
Pro Charger if we need to too. I mean,
Like right
Hey,
up
I got some of
75
those.
there.
you
I
ain't
got some of those.
You got Nitrous Express ones?
I need to get on their ass about that.
We ain't even got Nitrous Express flat bill hats, bro. Don't even talk about any other
That's a
Nitrous
good
Express
thing.
products until we
Dude,
got
flat bill hats suck.
Oh,
and,
hush.
and you know what?
Dude.
With my headlamp and them big hats, they've been killing me with that big box on the back of my head. So I've been just wearing snapback.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See?
Put it
And-
inside of
See?
it.
He's a
and,
flat
it,
bill
and,
guy.
and man, it just
Hey.
is fucking perfect.
Every time Tom walks in the office, he's like, "See my new hat? Yep, be a lot better if y'all made these." Like he makes it a point every time he's at Nitrous Express. It's like, y'all don't got flat bills and y'all ain't shit.
Hey, if it ain't bent bill, it ain't worth a shit, dude.
You look like you're playing third base line for a Pee Wee baseball team.
T-ball,
About
T-ball,
round
come on.
second,
Dude, I can't-
round second.
Dude, I can't wear a flat bill.
Love you.
We know.
I prefer a flat bill because it's flat. Well, with the hat, if I'm just wearing a regular hat, I don't give a shit. But if I got my headlamp underneath there, I prefer it to be flat.
Hey, a flat bill will take about 5 years off of any of you crusty looking motherfuckers. Real fast.
Easy,
You want me?
dog.
Dude,
No,
We
look at all
know.
this chrome that I got. It ain't
We
gonna do
know.
shit for me.
I look there with a flat bill. Trust me, I know.
Tell
You
him.
don't gotta tell
Hey,
me.
Tom, I didn't even tell you. You know what we are ordering though?
What?
Sick ass sunglasses.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
big ass
See,
sunglasses.
I can't live that flat bill life,
You could
It's
rock
not
it.
even flat. Even that is bent.
dude. Because I've
Look,
tried to
that's
bend
flat right there.
You
see
look
that?
like you're fixing. You look like you're fixing to go to a Limp Bizkit concert in the early 2000s. You rock it, bro.
Dude, you know what? That looked like that's flat as bill as the West Virginia you can get right there.
That motherfucker is like this.
it. Dude, I tried everything to bend this bitch. It will not bend. I hate it.
Well, you're putting your thumbs on the middle and then bending it, and you're leaving the crease in the middle there.
Hey, roll
Oh
it
no,
from
I was
the-
doing that
from
just
the
pushing off.
end.
From my...
Well, from the end up, and that'll.
Oh,
that'll
Cali
figure it out.
style.
Yeah.
Where you got a little flip on it.
What's north versus south? They said I should be at north versus south. When is that?
That's my race in February in
Where-
Florida. Remember, I invited
What's
you.
up,
You
Don
said you
Breed?
couldn't make the trip.
Oh yeah. What was I supposed to show?
Well, I get
It was
invited to shit all the time, but yeah, I'm broke, bro. I can't afford that.
Tom,
That was your
Tom, it
response
was-
to me. I'm broke.
it was It was in February, and I'm pretty sure it was right after you had your facial reconstruction.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, baseball size, softball size, Chris.
Damn.
Yep.
We got a fan submission.
Oh
Uh-oh.
Lord,
I don't know if it's gonna. Oh boy.
what is this?
Are you gonna film our candy video now?
Fucking spiders.
Oh, it's that app.
Them spiders, man.
What are you cooking right now? Are you really scared of a film?
Babe, you ready?
This is a video.
What the?
Hey, they go.
What do you mean? No, bro, I'm not gonna lie. What happened?
Oh my god.
Oh!
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 Say cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Oh!
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god.
People fucking whack the shit out of themselves.
Hurry up.
Oh, okay. Oh, fucking shit. Motherfucker.
There's a
Wait,
little
we lost
delay.
Jimmy.
We done lost Jimmy.
Devices unconnected.
I don't know what his phone probably died because that man doesn't do life at all. He don't.
Oh, you hitting him? Were we hitting each other?
Me and Limpy's on that same time frame when it comes to clicking shit.
Hey, the fact that Jimmy Dale, I gotta turn the background off. Hold on. Look at the shit.
I
Drag
just seen
Illustrated.
that.
Put me on the
What
big
is it?
screen, whoever. The fact that Drag Illustrated is making, you probably can't see.
I can't see it. Well,
Hold
get
Scroll down. Look who shared it.
Yeah, I know.
The tech man.
what happened?
Wes Buck, Drag Illustrated 50 minutes ago said Tom Gunner, aka Jimmy Dale, joins tomorrow the Wes Buck Show as co-host. Tune in for Facebook and YouTube at 2 p.m. Central. Can't miss this episode. And it's you and Wes Buck in like a.
Dude, I'm bombing the group chat for that.
Blow it up.
episode.
Blow it up.
I'm gonna send it to you. Limpy, here, hold on, so you can just show it because you can't see shit on that.
Jimmy Dale's big time now.
Dude, I messaged Wes the other day. Said, "Hey man, I'm coming to Texas. You gonna be at this race?" Nah, I'll be out of town. I'm like, "What the hell?"
We
Where's he
talked him
from?
into it.
Where's he from originally?
He lives close to Dallas or some shit.
Oh,
yeah, he's
fuck, I
right
don't
here
know
in
that.
DFW.
Yeah,
I
just,
didn't know
just west of you, Limpy. Just west of you.
He's your
Oh,
people,
shit.
Limpy. He's Dallas.
Oh, he in Dallas. He
No,
might be,
no.
be Dallas.
He's Fort Worth.
Hey, Tom and hey, y'all back me on this. If you're from Dallas, if you're from DFW, or if you're from Fort Worth, are you from Dallas or are you from Fort Worth?
Fort Worth. Yeah.
And you get offended if you're from Dallas.
We got told Limpy puts the D in DFW. Oh my god,
That's a good look.
Oh,
that looks good.
shit.
That's great.
Hell
Why
yeah.
not have a coffee in my hand?
Because that's all you drink.
I mean, I drink some coffee.
it's like you're
but
gangster, but you're hipster at the same time.
Yeah.
It's a little too hip.
Looks pretty hip.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the fact, what I'm saying is the fact Drag Illustrated's posting that when they're all professional and this and that, and then they just like, oh, hey, here's Jimmy Dale, have fun.
Oh boy.
This poor guy's.
I met Wes before there was any Jimmy Dale stuff, though. So you got to think, like, when I met Wes, it was more organic. It wasn't just like, hey, I have a YouTube channel. I want to meet you. I want to be, blah, 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 blah. It was like, hey, man, I got this race car. You're going to be at the racetrack that weekend. I've got 2 race cars. I'll put you in the damn car, bro. You want to drive a race car? Like, come on. And I told him, I said, hey, I'm totally cool with you saying no. You can tell me no. It ain't going to hurt my feelings. If it's a no, it wasn't meant to be, right? And he said, fuck it. Come on, let's go. And so he drove Magic.
Yeah.
He went 550s. That's all it goes. 550s.
At 157?
At 157. Yep.
That's fast.
It's getting it.
I really,
185 to 60.
I really can't wait to get Wes and them to like a grimy OG real deal no prep shit. Because I want to see how
pushing
Wes
so
is going to
hard
act.
to get. I'm pushing so hard right now to get Racers Club at War in the Woods, Racers Club at your race, because Racers Club is the merch line for Drag Illustrated. It's supposed to be the Fighters Club of UFC. Fighters Club was all hot, was for the douchebags, but You know, we don't really have like a drag racing merch line, so to speak.
Well, here's the one thing they got to do before they come to my race. They got to make 4XL shirts. I've been on Wes's ass since he released them. I was like, "There's no 4XL option, man.
5.
I'm fat. Come on."
Hey, I just quit making 5XL shirts this week. No more 5X, no more 6X.
I mean, you got to think about like this.
Sorry.
You should make 4 and bigger because
Sorry,
two
Limpy, I
reasons.
know.
2 reasons. We're walking billboards,
That's a fact.
and 2, you shouldn't charge us as much because we're the best advertisement. You don't see nothing like when somebody's got a smile on. You can't read that small print, but can you read the print on a 4 to 6XL? Yes, you can.
I mean, you could look at something that is small that looks good, and you could really see it.
I don't know. dude.
I've had sponsors that reached out and sent me merch, and I was paid, but it's like they're like, "You're a rolling billboard, dude. Here you go." Like same thing. You make a better door than you do a window.
Yeah. I mean,
Boo boo. Drive us.
Break us. Deboo.
I mean, that's my thing. Like, nobody makes 2XL hats. Why? Come on, it's bigger print.
He knows.
More
He knows.
advertisement.
The guy knows.
Except for Chris.
2X hats. No, I don't
Shit,
do,
I
I
just
don't
sold
do hats at all.
Some guy from Australia just bought a 5X hoodie yesterday. You want to know how much that bitch was to ship? Woo!
Yeah.
$100.
$182.
Yep.
Is that liters too?
Milliliters.
He paid it?
Yeah, fuck yeah,
Milliliters.
he paid it.
So he
He
got
wants that
$200
hoodie.
for a fucking. He had $200
He
for
paid-
a fucking hoodie.
You paid $200 for a hoodie. Yeah.
Yes, sir. He sure
That's
did.
insane, bro. That's insane.
Jimmy Dale had one of those, and the dude was like, "Yeah, I don't want to pay the shipping." And he said, "Well, I'm not shipping it, so here's your refund, buddy. Take off."
No, I had people who did pay the shipping. That's what it was. They had paid the shipping, and then I went to take the merch to the USPS, and they slid me that customs thing across the board, across the table, and they said, "We need you to fill this out." I said, "Okay," and they said, "For every order." I said, "Hell no!" I went back home. I refunded everybody their money because I live out here so far in the sticks. We don't have UPS. I had this dude the other day. He said, "Do not send my order USPS." Bro, all the stuff on Jimmy Dale Racing is free shipping. He said, "Do not send my stuff USPS. You must send it UPS or I won't get it." Refund. Boom, refund. Refund this dude.
Dude,
Can't
I'm
be
thinking,
doing that.
with the way USPS
Jimmy Dale's
shipping's
celebrity.
been, holy shit.
Do what?
Dude, USPS shipping has been pure shit here recently.
What are you talking about? I got like a 99% success rate.
No,
All
it's
I
not.
do is-
No, it's fine with you. It's after it leaves your hands. Hell, I've ordered shit here recently that is literally 2 hours from my house. I see it in 5 to 6 days.
Hey, did you get it though?
It shows
Did you
up to
get
the
it?
hub. It sits there for about 4 days, and I'm like, "What the hell?"
Yeah. They're
Hey,
trying
Mike,
to find.
Mike,
Go
you
ahead.
can be a celebrity too. You just got to get on YouTube and play Jackass every now and then, you know?
Fuck that.
I gotta go and hug Billy's nuts for a bit, and then I can be a celebrity too.
That's it. That's all you got
Say
to
that
do.
again.
It's Tim.
That motor ain't never going to be back get fixed because fucking your boy down there done heard you talking about Billy now, and he's fucking.
No, I got Terry. I got Terry loving on Billy, not me. That's not for me. That ain't my life.
He's talking about. You talking about Terry's gonna be mad at you. He ain't gonna do it now.
Yeah.
Who's Terry?
His boy.
Terry's my buddy, my boy.
Buy a carrier pigeon. Oh shit!
No, your videos are entertaining, Jimmy. You do a good job.
I'm gonna tell you, and you can
Thanks,
pull this
buddy.
off because it's your type of YouTube, Jimmy. Just for one order, somebody orders something, you don't ship it, just hand deliver it. That will make content.
Yeah.
And then tell them I really had a hard time with my shipping, so it's taken me a while because I hand deliver every minute.
Hand deliver every shirt.
I hand deliver every single one.
Just hold
That's
on.
why it's taken me so long.
We will make it to your part of the country at some point. It'll get there. I promise you. Just don't know
It may
when.
take a year or two, but we will make it.
Everybody that's ordering close to Carolina, meet at Shady Side on March.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes.
There's a Jimmy Dale box outside the gate.
Take a number.
It's numbered. It's numbered from 1 to 26. Find your number.
How much money's on top at Shady Side for Little Gangsters? Or how much were you racing for at Little Gangsters?
I'm supposed to
At
have the
Shady Side.
full thing hopefully by the morning. See, here's the problem when it comes to Shady Side. I love Seth to death, but it's like I called him. I'm like, hey, I need this finalized. I've got everything done. I just need your. All right, I'm gonna check with it tomorrow. Well, tomorrow might be hopefully by this Friday.
Is that
Oh,
is that
man,
a
that's
Kentucky?
brutal.
Is that like a Kentucky 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
he's pulling in the lot.
I mean, you could, Corey. It could be like Jimmy Dale does. He like asked me, "Hey, are we good to post this?" Or I'm like, "Hold on, I'm waiting on confirmation on this. Like, give me just a little bit." And then I get a notification and it says Jimmy Dale Racing posted, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like,
You don't wait.
Well, it was on my mind at that moment. That's why I posted it. So,
Hold up.
what
Watch
are you
this.
planning on paying for Little
Hold up,
Gangsters?
hold up. I'm calling him right now.
he gonna put him on the live. We put him on the
What are you
spot.
planning on paying? What's the idea?
He said, "Hold on."
He said, "Fuck y'all. I already know what's up."
He's raising his mic up like he's muting it, but that man don't mute shit.
Yeah.
They've learned nothing from me.
Tom, did you not see that? Did you not? So check this out. So Steve gets on here, Kraken gets on here, and he's explaining the whole deal with Hadley and his daughter and all that, right? And all you can hear while this man is in like the most important part of the story is Corey up here has his microphone on, and all you can hear him is pissing in a toilet.
No. It was fucking brutal.
That
man.
video is somewhere.
I'm like this. I'm like looking at my phone. I'm like, who the fuck's pissing? Is he fucking
Lippy,
fucking
Lippy
Trevor's
says it
fucking,
right.
Trevor's fucking losing his shit.
So Seth said he'll call me back tomorrow to confirm.
Yeah, heard that before, Seth.
Dude, this is my life.
So, what are you trying to pay for Little Gangsters at your race?
I'd like to see at least 1,000 on top.
Oh, that's not
At
really
least.
sexy.
At
That's
least.
not even that sexy.
Well, you're running for 50 grand.
Yeah, you know, I am in it for 50 grand, but I'm more focused on that 1,000 on top. You know what I mean? Let's talk about shit I got a chance of winning here, all right?
Well, it's like I said, was it 200 a car? I get 1,000 on top. Hey, look, I'm thinking, dude, I've had easily 60, 70 people message me about running that class.
Bro, it's one of the hottest classes in the whole country right now.
So it could end up being a pretty good pot. And then again, you could probably get some good draws. And I'm gonna put it this way: if Jimmy wins the 50 grand, I'm quitting promoting. I'm done.
Bro, Jimmy wins the 50 grand, bro. We're going straight to Disney World. Everybody on the table's going to Disney World. Any of my homies, we're gonna fuck off 10 grand going
Bro,
to Disney World immediately.
Corey, just be prepared. This man wins. Just pan the camera to me, and I'm going to be like in the Super Bowl. We're going to Disney.
Dude, I'm telling you, the shit he told, like, he is 100% dead set. He's working on the menu for it. Like, whoever wins, he's talking about the winner's crew. As soon as we're done with the race, he's going to cook them like tomahawk steaks and shit. And
Who?
Seth.
Who?
Like, if you win, like, he's going to cook you dinner afterwards. Like, he's going to have a grill out there, all this
Who
shit
is?
for the crew. Seth, the track
Owner of the
manager.
track.
Oh,
Like, he's not
not
like
the guy that goes out first round and drives all the way across the country. Fuck him, huh?
I mean, I'll buy you a bologna burger.
That guy.
That shit's fire.
How long ago was that?
What?
Where he was peeing?
I'm
How
to
about
take
the
a
guy
piss
who
right
gets
now.
the most amount of drunk people in his pit? Does that guy get a tomahawk steak?
Well, that's going to be a competition between you and Billy, I believe.
That's a good point. Yeah, you got a good point there.
If you put free beer in front of your trailer, you might get more.
Do what?
Free beer or
Free
free
beer.
t-shirts, you might get more.
If I put free beer in my trailer,
Hey, Jimmy Dale would be the one to put free beer on the front of the trailer, and when they walk around the corner, he's like, Kanye, gotcha, bitch. Like,
Nobody sees that slow fine print while supplies last.
Exactly.
Shit, if Gary's there, Gary's about free beer, bro. Gary will probably be like,
Hey,
"Yeah, let's do it."
It's Gary. Gary was in the comments a while ago. Gary, you still in here? We'll see if we can
Gary
get
makes
Gary.
it. Gary's the type of person that can make free beer happen.
See, I don't
I
drink.
know.
So y'all are good.
I know one thing. The Nitrous Cowboy is going to be a little bit more dangerous come May.
She
Oh,
get more.
shit.
She get more than cubic inches in it.
Getting
Trying
a
to
lot
get
of
8
them.
purges on that motherfucker. Just
I'm gonna put it this way: if you don't roll to that line and bang it through the motor like Bad Niner used to, I'm gonna be a little disappointed.
well, see, the problem is the more cubic inches you get, the more expensive it gets to fix that, Johnny. And then you're like, well, maybe let's not bang it through the motor.
Not this
Hey,
time.
Corey, do you know who Bud Morgan is?
Yes.
Have you ever seen the video of Bud Morgan banging it 37 times before he makes a pass?
Yes.
I love that shit.
Where he rolls it through the water box and he bangs it in the water box to spin the tires. He's got it in first gear. I think we've talked about it before. He's got it in first gear and he bangs it to blow the tires off, to spin them around and get them wet. We need to play that video because that's the coolest shit that's ever happened.
That man sat there and just wah wah wah, just
Let's watch that
repeatedly.
video.
Like I'm saying right now, you want the fans to go crazy. You bang it like 5-6 times before the burnout. You do the burnout where you stop your burnout at, bang it 5-6 more times. Just leave that shit neutral. Have people pushing you back, banging it as they're pushing you back.
That's usually what Stefan does. He's on the start line, and you're here like you're gonna hit at least 5 of them
for sure.
Love it.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
The hell was that?
Poland's
I'm looking-
watching you porn.
I'm watching. I'm trying to find the video of Bud here.
The 2 coolest things a racer you can do is either bang the nitrous through the motor or the little blip of the throttle that the screw blower and roots blower guys do before they pull up the stage.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. You know what I tried to do the other day that actually shouldn't have worked out, but it did, was the Stevie Fast throttle womp at the end of the burnout.
Yeah,
like that. Yep, it shouldn't have worked. My car don't make enough power to do that kind of thing, but it worked because there was too much prep on the ground, and it was still pushing a puddle in front of the fucking tire.
Oh shit!
Or the prep.
I don't want to talk about it. That's Poland. It wasn't Poland though. It wasn't Poland.
Should have
But
been.
somebody did. It wasn't me.
Is it pour your own prep this weekend?
Hell no.
Hell no.
Hey Tom, next time
Yeah.
if you do a ride along with Poland, we need an in-car video of Poland. Make sure you don't strap his legs down when you do a pull. All right.
So they're talking about
GoPro dead in the window looking at him.
Tom, we really do need to do that for the YouTube channel because like what I did it
Oh,
with
he'll
Winder,
fold like a lawn chair. He'll fold like a lawn chair.
and Magic is so much more like weight transfer than Joe Dirt is. So it's gonna be like it would be hilarious. We need to do it with Magic.
I'm down. I ain't never had a problem with that. I'm down. I'm just trying to think when we're supposed to do it, bro. We got so much stuff going on. And
We can do it in testing at Radio Roundup.
all right, there you go. There you go. That's a good idea.
When is that?
Next
That's
week.
the following weekend?
Dude. So we've got Small Tower Gangsters this weekend. We've got Radio Roundup the following weekend. We got Futch's race at WRP Wichita, $40,000 to win or something. The last week of April, and then we go into May.
Butt naked.
Yep. Then we go into that. Then I can't even keep up at this point. There's so much shit going on.
What's after butt naked before Corey's race? Nothing.
Camp Wars is.
I've got a radio race at Shady
Yours is
Side.
that's in June, isn't it, Limpy?
What? No, that's in May.
Oh, May. Second weekend of May is the Paris race, the team deal.
Yeah, that doesn't. I don't have anything to do with that.
No, it's the third
So-
weekend.
If you want to come radio race at Shady Side, there'll be hardcore radio prep the second weekend.
What? Yeah. Okay, bud.
Just put radios on the back of the Cowboy. You'll be all right.
Well, no, I agree. It'll already have radios on it from Radio Roundup. It'll be fine. But the fuckery is, it just At what point am I supposed to go home at any of that? You just don't go home in May, right? That's all I heard.
Pretty
Hey, might
much.
as well not.
I did
Just keep
it.
traveling.
I did it for a while.
Hey, you like to fish, right?
Yeah, but I got a 10-year-old and a hot wife.
Well, bring them with you. There's a
No,
nice
she
campground right
owns,
beside the
she owns
river.
a business, of course. She owns a salon. Sorry, buddy, it don't work that way. I wish.
But I mean, our schedule for May and June is literally every race is up y'all's way. Like, I mean, it
is.
Now,
Well,
are
that's
y'all
probably 'cause it's
staying
about to be
up here
1,000 degrees up here.
between
down here.
King of the South and War in the Woods?
I don't think there's any option. I mean, fuck, we drive back to Texas. Takes us 2 days to get back to Texas. We're here for a day, and then we got a 2-hour drive back to War in the Woods. Like,
no, my game plan is to leave King of the South, take the Cowboy to 10 Soldiers, leave it there, fly home from Kentucky, fly home from
Cincinnati.
10 Soldiers, Cincinnati, and then fly back out. Fly back out. What, Friday? Nope, Thursday probably. Thursday afternoon.
Yep.
And then drive Thursday afternoon from 10 Soldiers to War in the Woods. And
'cause you
see,
gotta
here's
be
the
there
other
Friday.
fuckery on that. The other fuckery is now, how fast y'all think True Street's going to be at War in the Woods? 4s?
No.
Jesus.
I
I don't think so either, but I mean,
on a radial,
$3.99.
$3.99.
$3.99.
I say 5-0s.
I
You
think
really
they're
think
big bomb
so?
5.54s.
I think it's going to be a high 4, low 5-0.
I think so.
I was thinking 530s, 520s.
That's
Just
what
I don't know though.
I'm where
close.
Mike's at, but if y'all really think it's a 4-second race, I'm not going, bro. I'm not taking Magic.
If Jeff,
I'll be there,
if
but I'm
Jeff
not taking Magic.
Jeff said he was going to do some stuff to the surface there. It's the first race of the year. I don't think it's going to be in the 4s in True Street.
I think it's
believe
my
that.
buddy
Mike,
that was
last
in the
year-
finals with YG and Small Tire at Carolina Cash Days with that white S10.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly think, I mean, he was on here watching earlier, but I think, without a doubt in my mind, he can go 490s at Brown County.
Yeah.
You
But
think?
see, nobody.
No
Time out. Has anybody ran a radial at Brown County?
No. Well,
not in recent years. No.
Is the True Street going to be on a DOT?
It's
Tom
got to
has
be
it.
on a
has to be on
DOT.
My honest opinion is the radial on that surface with the transition is going to be really hard to figure out. So I think
I'm the fastest motherfucker to ever go down Brown County on a radial. Believe that shit.
You're the only motherfucker on a radial.
Justin Lee, not to get times out of you, but what do you think your car can run? He's in the comments. He said he's coming for True Street. What do you think you can run on a DOT at Brown County since he's been there before?
Depending on what the run order, especially if Small Tire goes first before True Street.
I had my
Dude,
limiters
that track's
on
gonna
True
be
Street last year.
The truck will be good.
Yeah.
When Tom raced that first round against Mo, we had the limiters on. It was on a radial, and we didn't have the draggy on. We don't know exactly what it went,
We
but we
don't
had a
use
pretty good
draggy.
idea.
Fuck a draggy.
Yeah. There's that.
Justin Lee said he'd go 515.
I'd be curious to see what shows up.
There's going to be some bad motherfuckers.
Somebody told me today that 3 guys that used to run Small Tire in our area are converting over to True Street this year.
Guaranteed.
Now, those cars, one particular car has been consistently 470s, 480s in Small Tire. So I'd be curious to see what he does on a radial, converting over to that trim.
Depends on
Yep.
what radio they're on, but
Mark my words, True Street's going to be the biggest class in the next year. True Street will be a massive fucking class.
Oh,
If
we've
the
already
rules-
been saying that. We've already been
Yeah,
saying that.
If the rules are correct, it'll be massive. I mean, look at H-Town Throwdown. Every single year they've got 50 to 60 cars in that field minimum.
I can't wait for H-Town Throwdown. I'm coming to fuck H-Town Throwdown. I've been saying that for the last 5 years, but I'm coming to fuck again, boy.
Well, and the rules are different. Like their rules at H-Town's a little different than the rules we run up this way for True Street. But I think one, keeping methanol out.
What the fuck is wrong with that guy?
Who?
Chris.
I fucking just need
You sit on your ball?
desk. I need a fucking desk.
Oh, I was gonna say I look like that when I sit on my bag.
God damn it.
What were you saying, Happy?
I think keeping the fuel and everything up this way, and I believe being on a DOT will keep it in check. But on some of those tracks and some of the cars up here that are converting from small tire, like my buddy's truck that was in small tire at Carolina Cash Days, he was in small tire on a radio and he ran True Street. He won True Street and he went to the finals against YG from Canada. Well, that truck can go. I mean, it's fucking fast, but it meets all the rules. It's steel doors, steel fenders, roll up and down windows, 2 seats, factory dash. Like it has all the shit, but that truck can go 470s on a DOT.
I got
front
booted.
sides.
What was the final verdict?
On what?
What did you think they're going to run at War in the Woods?
Oh, nobody ever
did.
did.
Go at 5-10 at War in the Woods and True Street trim.
I think cars will go 5.0s. I think, and by the end of the night, I don't know. Depends on the dude and everything else. But I think there'll be a point in the day somebody can go 5.0.
I agree with Poland. I think that surface, because of the amount of transitions on it on a radial, is going to be a tricky surface to get down. I think you'll be in the low 5s. I don't think anyone's going to run a 4.
I agree.
And I've raced there a few times now on slicks, and we went rounds in small tire running 550s. You know what I mean? So
sure.
I don't know. I think you're scaring people by telling them people will run 4s there.
The thing is like
I don't
the
think
first
it's going to happen.
The one that happened last June. I mean, it took them a while for even small tire to get into the high.
Yeah,
4s,
but that
low
was
5s.
June too. June was, the track was good. The springtime one is always the hardest one at War in the Woods because it's been sitting all winter. They haven't done all that bracket shit.
Yeah.
Right.
I
And
think
that's the
it'll be
thing is
fine.
like, we went to the first one and it was tricky. It was difficult. And then we didn't go to the second one, but watching all the videos and everything, they were going fucking 2/10 faster off the trailer than they were in the June race.
Yeah.
Justin Lee's got a question. What do you guys think they're running in small tire there?
Oh, they'll be in the 4s
70s.
and small tire by the end for sure.
70s and 80s, high 70s, low 80s, probably.
No, I think they were doing that off the
Faster
trailer
than that.
last-
Yeah, faster than that, Poland.
No.
These people that are
Yes,
saying
sir. Facts.
480s at Shady Side. Shady Side is not War in the Woods. It's very different
Nah, it's all right.
Yes.
surface.
It's like 1/4 war. It's like War in the Woods.
But I mean,
No
it's like
prep
the
drag
same-
racing. No, that's too
That's
fast.
bullshit.
Nobody
It's-
went 440s up there.
It's the same thing at Yellow Belly. Like I think this weekend we're going to see some stupid fast passes down Yellow Belly, and I mean, Callie Nate has a track record there. He did it in the and the Mamba car, the Nova, when it was pro charged, and he won a 474.
unofficially.
Yeah,
I'll put a $250 bounty anyone who shows me a draggy in True Street in the 4s at War in the Woods because I'll be there.
How
all
much?
weekend.
How much?
250.
$250 cash money.
Damn.
I put a Dr. Pepper 0 on it.
Jimmy, you ain't
Yep.
gonna be in the 4s. You don't got to worry about the bounty.
No, I
You ain't
can't
lying.
go 4s on a radio track. You ain't got to worry about me, bub. I'm dead ass. You think I'm bullshitting? I'm dead ass.
Yeah, Justin Lee said they were going 470 third round last year. I do know somebody went faster than that.
I do
Yeah.
too.
This is the only thing I can say about.
I mean, do
Shady
you want me to
Side.
call Ryan Mitchell right now on the phone? We'll find out. I can do
Hold
it.
on. Ryan Mitchell may not have been the fastest one there. And I love Ryan Mitchell, but he may not have been the fastest car. Just saying, just because he won doesn't mean that he was the fastest car.
What are we arguing about? How fast it was in small tire?
Tom, take that.
What's everyone
Who's-
saying?
who's
460s?
Dalton?
The red Fox, the red Mustang, homies that helped us
Oh,
load the
my
trailer.
boy
up last-
Dalton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Why would I want to race Dalton first round? Hell no.
That's a smart move because Dalton's pretty fucking fast.
Dalton's fast and his brother's fast. I don't
Yeah.
ever want to race either one of them.
Small Tire Gangsters is this weekend, Friday and Saturday. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Testing Thursday,
Yep,
classes
Thursday,
Friday.
Friday, and Saturday. Let's talk about Small Tire Gangsters real quick. $20 to get in the gate. On Thursday, $50 to run. Slicks and radials only. Should make it badass, bro. You ain't gonna have no Tequaches leaving their Silverados in the pits and just walking off to get some tacos and snort some keys in the trees. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna have none of that this time. So
It's about
the stage and lanes should roll pretty good. And then Friday, we got racing by 7 p.m. on Friday. And then Saturday, we got racing by 2. Hopefully before 2, but racing by 2 for sure.
Hell yeah.
And, yeah.
Limpy asked earlier before you came on here, are we going to get an hour and a half drivers meeting again?
No, 2.5 hours.
No, probably 15 minutes.
Yep. Put his ass
Probably
on a 15
minutes.
How are y'all doing
No,
chip draw? Do all the drivers
I put a
get
lot
to
of
draw their
effort into
chips?
that race last year. I was
Nah,
feeling
we're
it.
gonna do so. Shannon Morgan, Morgan and Sons Racing Engines, and Bud's wife actually. She's gonna run all of our chip draw and everything. It'll be the names on the chips.
Perfect.
That's
the
the plan.
only way to do it nowadays.
Good
Come
idea,
on,
man.
Yeah, there's no
you
more
and me both
drivers
know.
drawing chips.
I
That's
think the
annoying
only
as fuck.
the
That's
only
just
two
over
ways
with.
you should be doing it is if you have numbered chips. If you signed up first, you're number 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, sure.
You are that number through the whole entire race. And we, write it on their window, 1, 2, whatever. If they win, number 1 goes back in the thing. If they lose, it goes out. Like you could. There's
Yeah,
two
that's
different
how
ways
we
you could
do
do
it.
it. Yeah.
Justin Lee said, "Real talk. How fast is Yellow Belly? I'm trying to get oil pressure. I'm gonna say 470s, 480s.
Yeah.
Right?
He's talking about no prep or no prep. He's
Fastest,
talking about small tires.
fastest.
No, but he said, "Real talk. How fast is Yellow Belly? I'm trying to get." oil
Like I said, Nate had
I'd
the
say-
unofficial. Go ahead, Nate.
50s. I'd say 50s.
Yeah,
You're gonna
it's
have
gonna-
to go some high fours to go rounds out there.
If you can
Probably
go a
low
4, if you
fives
can
to
go, if you can go a 480 or 490, there's a 90% chance you'll make it into the finals.
It's small
I mean,
tire, but
it's small
what's the
tire.
other one? The other
The 530
one is
deal.
Yeah, you got all different kinds of classes, all kinds of index.
And that's the only thing we've been trying to like. I don't know how else to explain it, and multiple locals will tell you this. A 530 at Yellow Belly is like a 480 anywhere else.
Bro, that
Yellow Belly,
track's
like
got
it's
tons of transitions, and they're fucking brutal, bro. The transitions aren't smooth transitions. So even though the track can get really, really sticky, like it'll get radial level sticky. It'll be sticky as fuck. But the track has a bunch of bumps and shit all the way down.
So it sits in a riverbed. That's what people don't understand. The Yellow Belly sits in a riverbed. It's an old riverbed right there. And so every time it rains or does anything, it changes. It's never the same. That surface, literally, if you lay it on the ground and look down it does waves all the way down.
Yeah. And I'll be yelling in my Shooter McGavin voice. You got to play the ball as it lies.
I'd be damn.
Now, is it little bumps like this, or is it like Twin River? We had the bacon weave.
No,
It's
it's
little-
little.
It's
bumps,
not
but
Twin
they're-
River.
No.
It's not Twin River.
Hey, and
yeah.
they actually, and a lot of people say the shutdown's horrible. They actually did get the most violent part of the shutdown taken care of. So it is better.
All the
but
bumps in the shutdown's been fixed. That's a big win.
don't say that it's been fixed. It's better than it was.
Yeah, been fixed, better than it was. Same thing, bro. Same thing.
Libby, I
like
thought
that.
we seen a
Hold up,
draggy
stop.
down there of somebody that went real fast. Remember that?
I did. Mm-hmm.
And it was faster than what you're saying, Poland.
So y'all know I run with Can.
It's a Pro Charge car too.
Y'all know I run with Can 2. Can 2's been fast. Can 2 has been faster than that number that I was saying a while ago too.
Yeah. I heard that too. I remember,
But but the deal with Nate, there was a bounty on the track record that night, and he broke it and he held it. You know what I mean? That's the
Gotcha.
whole.
I mean,
That was the whole deal on that.
just watching the videos and everything, I don't see why Yellow Belly probably couldn't be 440s,
450s.
450s easy.
The shutdown. You better have your parachutes out when you come through that fucking finish line. I tell you that.
I know that Brent Self said he went 170 miles an hour down Yellow Belly. And if you went 170 miles an hour, I don't care what way you fold that motherfucker. That is a low 4-second pass. All right. That is a 440, 450.
I've seen it.
Hey, and this is
I've seen
no
the
dis-
draggy.
It was faster
Okay.
than that too. Because
No,
I
check this out.
remember a mile an hour, and I'm not going to say
No,
the person's name.
time out. I'll
But there
literally
was a
call.
draggy that was faster than that 107.
I don't like that. The motherfucker's off because I'm telling y'all right now. I talked to Brandon Sandeline last night with the big tire Studebaker. He went 394 down Yellow Belly at 188 miles an hour. So you're telling me Brent Self went fucking 10 miles an hour slower than a big tire fucking
18
wheelie bar?
miles an hour slower. 18 miles an hour.
That goddamn
That's a
bullshit.
big difference. That's a big difference. Yeah, absolutely. Don't get me into this heated conversation. It's about time for me to get off here. I love all you guys. I look forward to seeing all you guys at Small Tire Gangsters this weekend. And I appreciate y'all letting me get on here and yelling and hooting and hollering. Poland, I'm going to let you do the rest of the hooting and hollering with the boys. And I'll see you guys Thursday. All right? Love you.
Later, homie.
Later.
See ya.
See you, Jimmy.
Bye.
Poland just saw a preview of his weekend. Oh, leaving it for Poland.
That's
did
been a
see
preview of
one.
my life for the last month and a half.
2 years ago, we did see a draggy that was faster than that. Seen it.
I mean, it's possible. That shit's wild though.
And it was pretty consecutive. Like
Right.
it was multiple, and I was
He showed me the time and the date, and I'm like,
motherfucker.
wow.
I'm gonna tell you, dude,
2
Studebaker.
D's, motherfucker.
Dude, Studebaker going 390s there. Whew.
Hey, and they actually somebody posted the video. He dropped his chute and it just fell out on the ground like a ball. That man went around, so there's a curve at Yellow Belly that kind of goes like that. He literally was drifting around that curve, and his wheelie bars got into the hay bales, and it bent his wheelie bars almost a 90-degree angle. Like that's the only thing that stopped him, slowed him down enough to make the curve.
Fuck.
Damn.
See if I can
Hay
find that
bales,
video.
man. Someplace they're hated, someplace they're loved.
Well, I mean, that's the only option at Yellow
Yeah.
Belly. If you go through them hay bales, you're in for a bad day because there's a 40-foot drop off into a creek right behind it.
Holy
And-
shit.
And then there's railroad tracks on the other side of that.
There's railroad tracks on the
That's
other
like-
side of that.
Well, that's like what's
Oh,
his
look
name?
at Maxwell chilling.
What up,
He's
Maxwell?
chilling all right.
Luke Glass making that save at Brainerd.
That's my dude.
He's having to sleep.
Dude, them guys were fucking. Now that's over with. Them guys are fucking stupid.
Which one?
At Brainerd,
You want to go back
driving,
to sleep?
wanting to fucking drive into the fucking fog.
Oh, into the mist.
I'm like,
Yeah.
they're like, oh, I'll send it, and I asked the dude, who was? Oh, that's Chris, the dude that won this weekend.
Yeah.
I said, how bad was it? He goes, I ain't gonna lie, it's fucking stupid. I couldn't see shit.
Dude, you weren't stopping Brandon Ratliff from making that pass, no matter what you said.
Oh, yeah, you just like couldn't see shit. Went through the finish line and like it was like
Into the mist.
because you could barely see the finish line at the start line. And I asked Matt, I said, how bad is it? He goes, as long as there's some space, you can actually call it. But if it's a close one, you ain't gonna be able to fucking call it.
I just wish.
Uh-oh.
Was there ever a video at Surface? Because I was curious. Because Luke, they said his ass. I need to ask him. He got a video of it because I think he runs a
Oh, wait,
GoPro.
there's audio. I was like, I don't hear audio. Oh wait, is this it?
Yeah.
Screw charge of life, son.
There's he's gonna try to make the turn there.
He went as far right as he could to swing it left.
Yeah.
I'm looking at those pictures somewhere. I had pictures of him down in the middle.
And he was already, he had the chutes deployed way before that, but they just didn't go.
How many feet is it before the turn?
I've measured it before.
Don't get me lying.
I think it's 11. Is it 1170 something, or is it?
It's like I think it was right at 1200. Yeah, like
Okay, so it's
something like that.
1170.
Bad.
Yeah, it was like right at 1200 because Limpy measured it one time, and it was 1160, 1170, something like that. Because 1200 foot.
That's
couldn't remember if
honestly
it
not,
was
not as bad as I thought.
1070 or I knew it was something 70. I couldn't remember if it was 1070 or 1170.
I think it was 1170.
I'm almost for sure Natural Bridge has less shut down than that, and I've seen cars on 10.5Ws going up through that bitch at 420s, 14s.
Yeah.
You could always got that one that's curved, NASCAR shit. Where's that at?
We used to have a curve at Shady Side.
Got driving into an embankment to scrub your speed off.
Every time we'd have Outlaw 275 before they straightened it out, they said they laughed at, and they came up and they said, we just always have our spot picked where we were going to hit when we didn't make the turn.
Fuck.
Like, God dang, guys.
Yeah.
Scary.
And that's what Brandon said when he's like, dude, so much shit was going on in that car. He said, I was grabbing everything I possibly could trying to get it to shut down. And he's like, last thing that came to my mind is swing this motherfucker as far right as I can, and we going for a ride.
Fuck, man.
I'm honest to God surprised when he swung and tried to drift, it didn't grip and roll.
I am too.
Yeah, Kennedale had a lot of fucking bank to it.
Kennedale was bad.
What's God, Knoxville? Like, it shut down. It's got a hard left turn, and the way that place is laid out, I swear to God, it used to be a NASCAR track.
Really? That's in Tennessee, isn't it? Yeah, Knoxville, Tennessee. So yeah, I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. The NASCAR folks up there.
And that's another one. If you don't get shut down quick, they got room, but it's quick.
Yeah. Well, the thing with Yellow Belly is there's 1,200 foot, but there's probably
I had
about
a shop right down the road from there.
You probably got what, Lippy? What do you think before it goes to one lane? 750, 800 foot?
No, I've measured that before. Shit. I think it's like 900 feet because it's like 170 or it's either 170 or 270, to make the curve.
Okay, got you. Yeah.
So it's either 870 or 970 before. Or
well, and I tell all the guys in the drivers meeting, like, depending on who you're racing, be prepared. If it's a side-by-side race, y'all need to know who's going first and who's going second, because you can very well run into, like, y'all can come through together and very well merge together if you're not careful.
Yeah.
Houston should be fine. He's trained at Twin River, so.
Shit.
Yeah. So we try to make everybody aware of that. That's why Thursday we're you test, everybody kind of gets a feel, stuff like that. And then I encourage everybody, get on your golf cart, go check that thing out. And then when you know who you're racing, even if you think it's going to be you're going to get gapped or you're going to gap them, still talk to that driver and y'all be prepared to, if it does go side by side through there and be prepared, hey, I'm going to go first. Or I almost wanted to make a rule that the left lane should, if you're in the left lane, you got the right of way. Yes. If you're in the left side, you got the right of way. Right lane, be on your brakes because the left side is coming over.
Yeah, unless the right lane just fucking blows the other one out.
Yeah, I'm good.
Right. Yep.
They got a race coming up this weekend. I'm letting them talk. Them and Jimmy Dale. I'm fine. I got to poop, but
oh boy.
Besides that, I'm all right.
Don't take your headset in the bathroom. You'll never hear the end of it.
This rap done went through me.
Hey, we done seen the Flaming Dragon. We don't need to hear it.
Fuck, man.
Ooh.
That's
we heard him Friday night. Trust me.
Oh boy. What did it sound like, Chris?
Oh, it sounded like he was wearing a diaper.
Oh shit, he might have been.
He knows what I'm talking about.
Damn it, man.
Wait, what did I miss?
All those
lizards. Fucking happy fucking about sound like he shit his pants when we were going to Roadhouse.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What it smell like?
On the walk over.
Friday, on the walk over. We're like, God damn.
What it smell like? Could you smell it?
It didn't smell. It ricocheted off every building that we were walking.
Oh, shit.
Echoing.
Was you trying to smell though?
Hey,
I was in the front. I didn't want nothing.
All right. Have you ever
Who's downwind?
Have you ever been in a dragway that's in a valley and the sound echoes off of everything?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. So it's like a tradition every Friday. NX, we all go to Texas Roadhouse. Like that's the thing. And last Friday we're in there and Brent's sitting beside me. Brent Alberry's sitting beside me. And he's like, I can hear him kind of giggling. And I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, just watch. And this chick walks by and he said, hey, you want to hold my nuts? And she like looked at him like sideways, like, what are you? And this man hands her a bag of the nuts that they give you when you walk in the door. And she was like, oh, I love this stuff. Wild.
I'm on my phone, people.
We see that. We see that. Anything interesting?
No.
Fill us in. What's the 411?
Just trying to clear out my damn messenger. Nonstop. Jesus. Now
Oh,
I'm
it's
just
gonna get
watching
even
myself.
worse.
Crop dusting.
That's why today I was like, man, at 2-3 hours and not having the phone, not doing nothing. I'm like, I gotta enjoy this because here in a couple weeks it's not gonna be good. It's gonna be bing, ping, bing, bing, bing. Question
full-time
this,
job,
question
man.
that.
I don't miss all that shit.
It's a full-time job. Poland, how much your phone been off the past couple of days about the race? How many
Too
dumb
much.
questions have you got?
Dude, the amount of people.
What time's the gates open?
I don't even know.
What's it
Figure
pay?
it out. Figure it out.
What class do I fit in? Fuck, I don't know. I don't have
I don't know.
Like, what the fuck? I want to come race, but I don't know what class I fit in.
Dude, it's the one that got me, bro. I woke up at 4:02 this morning. My phone goes off, right? And I usually put my phone on do not disturb, but it's been a long week. I just passed out. You know what I mean? My phone wasn't even plugged in or nothing. 4:02, I get a ba-ding. I hear my phone go off, and I look over, and this dude said, "I know King Cuz says that it's supposed to be a full size truck, and I would love to come race my S10." Bro, bro, it's four. I literally said it's 4:00 in the morning, and this is what's on your mind. Oh my god!
Yeah, it's perfect.
Hey, let me take a picture of this because when the owner of Nachos Express asks me why my email is full of bullshit, I can tell him why.
Wait, I was doing that.
Can't go fast.
Hey, this guy right here ruined the fucking daily class. That Jonathan Bailey single ruined the daily class.
There's people out there that can.
That man, last year we called it Outlaw Daily, and it basically was a true street class, if you will, but dumbed down as like it's dumb as you can get it. The man pretty much put a 10th or 2 on everybody there, and then goes to the fucking finals against Ryan Mitchell in small tire. He bought into small tire. to make
He
test
did
classes.
like it was Outlaw
went all
Daily,
the
and
way
he was
to-
in True Street and fucking.
He tripled entered. He tripled entered. Won Outlaw Daily. Went to the 3rd round or something of the other class, and went to the finals with Ryan Mitchell in small tire.
That wasn't a good look.
Horrible. I'm giving him his money, and I was like, I just want you to know the Outlaw Daily class is never going to happen again because of you.
Yeah, you ruined it.
It's done. Like, yep.
Yeah, no shit.
No, don't. Hopefully, Limpy reacts.
I just want you to know, Corey, I'm going to go to every insurance website I can find and put your full media email in every.
Oh, yeah.
You going to have them insurance people going to be ready to sign you up.
Dude, I get bombarded with that shit anyways.
It's nonstop. Like it never stops. Usually 100 to 150 messages every morning.
Yep. It's nonstop. It's literally just nonstop. Yep. Some of them are valid questions. I mean, I'm not saying that.
100%.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
100.
every single person asks dumb questions, but it's
Yeah.
I would say it's 50-50.
This motherfucker.
Lots of bread.
Lots of buns.
Lots of buns.
Rolls.
Dude, I will say this. I
Rolls.
did look over once because I went to grab a roll and I was like, I'm gonna dip it. I'm gonna get some cinnamon butter. And I noticed Chris had already cleaned the cinnamon butter completely out. It was dry. I was like,
He probably licked that motherfucker.
I sent.
Oh yeah.
Matter of fact, I sent Corey a Snapchat Friday of everybody at our table. I said, "What's this called?" Roll, 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 roll. I asked the damn waitress, "Hey, what do y'all call these?" And she said, "A roll."
That's it.
Nah.
We saw on Paxton's Hamburgers were rolls.
Yep.
Yeah.
They were buns. They were
Yeah.
rolls.
Yep.
Kinsey shrimp, they brought it out on rolls.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you though, and you're probably gonna give me a sideways look, Chris, but that bread from Raising Cane's, I mean, it's up there with the Texas Roadhouse rolls. It might be a little bit better.
You're high.
No, bro.
No.
No shit.
No.
Dude, it was
Hell no.
good.
You're fucking
don't-
high as
I don't
kite.
think
I
I've
hit
ever
that
had
shit when it was fresh.
I don't
Raising
think I've
Cane's
ever
is
had
fire.
was
Raising
good.
Cane's shit.
It's good, man. They're. I mean, it's chicken tenders.
I've
but
got a Raising
Hey,
Cane's like
Raising-
5 minutes from the house. I don't think I've ever had Raising Cane's before.
That
It is.
Cane
Raising
Jack
Cane's
Rail
is
was
good.
on
Hey, Raising Cane's is
fresh.
good, but it's disrespectful to say their rolls are as good as Texas Roadhouse. It's
Okay.
disrespectful.
Motherfucking speaking facts.
their
Like,
chicken
I know.
is good, man.
I had
It's
11 of those
chicken
bitches
tender.
Friday night, and trust me, they were fucking good.
They was
yes.
good.
We're gonna do a
11?
blindfold test one night on Chris and have him like the different breads from a restaurant. He can tell us which one's the best.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Out.
Bring it.
Out.
Bring it.
I've always wanted to do one of the drink
mighty
ones
ant.
where you have all the drinks and you take a drink, you know what I mean, and you try to figure out what it is. But my friends are fucked up, man. I couldn't do it.
Is that Pac-Man?
I don't know if it is. You better get your little ass to bed. We gotta get up a couple hours, dog.
Oh,
That is
Damn.
no way. No,
bro, Chris,
way.
the bread from Raising Cane's reminds me of the damn Texas toast that you can buy out the frozen section at the grocery store. That's what it is.
No, it's better than that. That frozen Texas toast is
My
junk.
fucking Texas toast, it's not even toasted, tastes better than that shit.
You can't freeze Texas toast. It messes it up. It throws off the taste somehow.
I think how many do you make a post, Mike? And I swear it posts like 9 times.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Goes viral.
Goes viral right away. Boom.
It's all them porn bots. He's been watching too much of it.
Okay, now answer me this.
Finger washers.
Answer me this. Who has the best sweet tea?
God.
Canada, Nestea.
Now,
Did
Don't
that man
know.
just say Canada had the best sweet tea?
all right.
Yeah,
Hey,
by
It's
far,
different.
100%.
It's
But
No.
it's not sweet.
that
Poland.
Nestea
Like, it's
is
not-
good.
It's sweet
It's not
tea.
sweet
That's
tea.
what it is.
It's good
It's-
tea. It's not.
Is it
It
tea
is.
with sugar in it?
I drank
Yeah,
some this
sweet
weekend.
tea.
I still got some.
I've
You've
been
never heard of Nestea?
yes, but that you said Canada and it just didn't.
Oh,
no.
it just didn't rub you right.
I like
eh?
chicken E, man. Chicken E.
That's where I'm at, Lippy. Chicken Express has some bomb sweet tea.
I haven't had
Really?
sweet
Can you
tea.
buy it in a gallon?
Yes,
Any place that has
What,
about
Taco-
a gallon.
Taco
like
Casa?
that's fire.
Taco Casa. See, but
they
Taco
give
Casa, Taco Casa to me is
Sweet
hit or
tea?
miss.
The
Yeah.
last,
Taco. It depends on what Taco Casa you go to. Sometimes I go to Taco Casa and get a sweet tea, and like when you drink too much sugar, it upsets your stomach and everything. Like it fucks you up. I get that from a Taco Casa, or it's not sweet enough.
I still ain't
No.
even ate Taco Casa, but I
Uh.
want it so fucking bad, man.
The
I
last-
still haven't ate it yet.
the last sweet tea I had was
So
from
Bud Light.
Bud Light.
I even like his name too. Did you see his name? Chris
Moist.
Moist.
Extra moist.
Or if he likes
Bojangles has got
mayonnaise
the sweet
up in his,
tea. What's the other one?
You can buy a half a gallon on ice at Chicken Express. No
Golden
shit.
Peak.
Well,
When y'all
Golden
go
Peak is
to
good too.
gasoline, when y'all go to Stop and Go or whatever, the convenience store,
Come
yeah,
and
get
go.
the come and go. I bet you. How'd I know? Would y'all get sweet teas? Or do y'all get? Do y'all get the unsweet teas?
No,
I like. I'm
So-
an Arnold Palmer type of guy. The
Yeah,
Arnold
I
Palmer
like
light.
them too.
I mean, if I'm going into a gas station, I'm either getting a peace tea or an Arizona tea. If I'm getting that, usually it's just Dr. Pepper. But I'm going to say this stated on fact right now. Whoever the fuck is running peace tea and Arizona tea, they've kept that shit 99 cents for fucking 35 years. They need to run our country.
Yeah.
That is true,
Everything
man.
else in the country
legit.
runs sky. They've done everything else. McDonald's is charging you like $4 for a McDouble, and it used to be $1. They're still sitting at 99
That's true.
cents.
I miss
Yeah,
my
that's true, and it's good.
Arizona Arnold Palmers. Those are the best.
We
I
need
like
to let whoever's the president of those tea companies. You can be the president of the United States. You just
That'd be a Corley question, probably.
Oh yeah.
I like it.
Whiskey
I like
and ginger.
bourbon.
Ryan Gingers are the best.
dude, whiskey doesn't go like I tried it with Mountain Dew.
No.
No.
Only thing I'll drink it with.
Hell no.
I had a
Only thing I
guy
drink it with.
that used to drink Crown Royal and Mountain Dew.
Bro, that's what Mountain Dew was literally made for back in the day. They put a bunch of sugar in it, and they mixed it with the corn liquor and stuff like that to basically water it down. Then it gives you the sweet taste.
Canada Dry and Crown Royal is the only way to go.
Cream soda and Crown Royal vanilla.
That
miss.
that could be good. That could be
Can't
good. I
miss.
can see that.
Wieners, you worse this week. One big one, Tyler.
Warsh. The Warsh.
See, Andy P knows whiskey and Canada Dry. That's the only way.
All I know is Corey tried to disrespect me this weekend and give me a Dr.
Oh,
Pepper.
look at the.
Oh, shit!
Oh, shit.
No shirt.
Hey, that man is ready for small tire games.
As he's
Look
sitting
at
on the
him.
shitter, as he's on the shitter, look at him.
Andy's
He's on the
eating.
shitter eating.
He's eating the
repacking.
cereal.
He's eating.
Yeah,
he's
he's eating his
repacking.
breakfast.
I'm eating chicken.
Repacking.
I'm eating chicken and rice, boys. I just got back from the
Chicken
gym.
and
I'm running
rice.
late.
Oh boy.
Protein.
That's what I had for dinner. Chicken and rice.
Gang, gang.
Gang, gang. What's happening, fellas?
Not shit.
Chilling.
Crown
Royal
Royal has gotten
has
the black.
gotten-
Yeah, I haven't
I've
tried
heard
it yet,
mixed
but I want
reviews
to.
on it. I've heard it ain't good.
Hey,
say
so they
the
came out.
blackberry and lemonade supposed to.
So
make
I
a killer
seen
drink.
I seen one in Specs today. I was gonna grab it, but this dude had got the last one. They're supposed to have some more tomorrow. I'm gonna go get it. They got Crown Apple and it's got cranberry. It's a cranberry mix.
Really?
And I love
seen
cranberry
that.
juice. I love the shit out of it.
You know my kid works for what's the one up here by my house? Andrews. Yeah, she goes to
yeah.
all them stores and stocks them all up.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. What's the, have you
It's
seen
shit
Arizona?
talk with Jeff? It's shit talks with Jeff term.
We'll do what?
So he said shit talk with Jeff.
Shit
Thomas.
talk with Jeff Thomas.
I don't know what that gentleman's implying.
He might have watched the show a time or two.
He might have. What I missed tonight, guys?
Not shit. Small tire gangsters mostly.
Oh, hold on.
Discussing it tonight.
Did we miss anything in the group chat?
No.
Are you coming to be? Are you coming to help JT crew or what?
Yep.
Bet.
Got to tell Jeff I'm pulling the Mayo thing after Jeff gets
Unless somebody's got a
JTs.
car they want me to wheel. Preferably somebody that's not real concerned with the paint job on it.
Oh boy.
Houston Payton. Let him drive. You can be my other camera guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Happy got us flagged in the first 8 minutes.
Yeah.
What'd you do? I missed that. What happened?
Oh, I'll show you. Hold on.
Oh,
We
I
had
know
a-
what it is.
We had the trophy picture.
The
Our
picture of
trophy
your ass.
girl.
Yeah, we had the full moon.
The second eclipse that we saw in a week.
Yeah.
He needs to get someone in there with a waxing going, clean that mess up.
Hey,
I done it today. I got it all done today, man.
I heard the Red Dragon got a little suntan.
Yeah.
It did.
Corley says you need to get somebody in there and clean that mess up.
I got it. I got it today. Got everything trimmed up. We're
Yeah, I gotta
good
get
to
that
go.
cleaned up. You're gonna be
Everything's
posting pictures.
everything's
Dude,
hairless.
that shit was so white, it put such a glare on one of my cameras it damaged the lens.
There you go.
Did Kenzie handle all that? Oh my God.
I had my pants down behind my knees too. My whole bag was out.
I thought you were peeing for a second.
Oh my
You know,
God.
that's why you pee. Oh, he got. Oh boy.
Full works.
I got
Oh,
a
boy.
full works.
Hey, does she use the head trimmers on them things, or they get a little extra?
I went no guard this time.
Oh boy.
Oh, you were getting prepped for vacation.
You damn right.
What'd you pack in the shaving kit for this vacation, or do we even want to know?
In my makeup bag.
Just hope you don't get. Hope your trip don't go like Jeff's did.
No.
Shit. Oh no, man.
I
That's
hope
one
it don't
thing I'm
either
actually
for you.
nervous about. Like I don't know what to really drink and eat. They definitely say don't drink the water. So
No, definitely not.
like I'm nervous about the ice cubes and everything else. Did they filter all that water when they
Dude, they
make
told
ice?
us they told us in where were we? Dominican.
Yep.
They said don't even eat the salad because of the water on it.
The water. Yep. Yep. You got to think the water. I mean, hell, lettuce is nothing but water.
Just eat everything that's been fried, then you're safe.
And you know what's
That's
crazy
true.
is all the locals down there, they're immune to it. They're used to it. So they drink the shitty water.
I got all the parasites.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they're all skinny
The
too,
purple
because you got
plug
all
is
those
packed.
worms inside of you eating everything.
They still remember what color it fucking thing was. What the fuck?
Oh, Lord.
my God. Yeah,
I'm
she's got
normally not
everything back.
shirtless, but I was sweaty as hell and I didn't get in the shower yet and I didn't want to put a clean shirt on.
I
So
don't blame you.
excuse my nakedness.
Don't blame you, man.
Jen likes
What you
me
working
to
on?
be like this usually.
Right.
She just threw up in her mouth a little bit, didn't she?
Yeah, a little bit.
What you working on? Anything?
I got we got a special customer in the shop this week.
Hell
Working on
yeah.
them- working on the
One of the
guns.
coolest names for a car, we got Danny Popwell's car in there, the Dirty Disco.
Oh, boy.
Hell yeah. Yep. I know which
Hell,
one you're
I
talking about.
thought Peter Fitzwell was the best fucking name, but shit.
That's a good one too. Dirty Disco is kind of nice. He messaged me. I sent him some pictures of the progress, and he messaged me and said, "Looks like Dirty Disco's about ready to dance." I was like, "Yep."
I told Tom if Pat McCrotch comes out at Small Tire Gangsters, then I need Al Dickum, and that's Tom's alter.
Oh my God.
And it's fucking hilarious. It's been a running joke. I haven't got it on camera. It's hilarious. Al Dickum.
Is Al Dickum media or what does he do? Weatherman?
Al Dickum he's a reporter. He reports on it all.
Oh, okay.
He's a journalist.
Oh my God.
So
What's the weather look like for the weekend down there?
it's supposed to be killer. When rain rolls out tomorrow. Thursday it's supposed to be, let's see,
It's
Thursday.
lucky here. It's been kind of split us. The weather's kind of split here so far.
Yeah, we're not showing any rain. High on Thursday, 74. High on Friday is 81, and the high on Saturday is 83. All 3 days sunny.
What's the low temp at night?
Low 60s.
Yeah, 61, 62.
Oh, that'd be perfect, won't it?
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Be nice, man.
They
I
had
don't know how I
wind.
feel
They
about
had
going to
a
a race, not racing, but I'm going.
well. We appreciate the support.
We'll be on
Have
the
you ever
start line.
been out
Hey,
there?
Huh?
Have you ever been out there, Jeff?
No, I haven't been there.
Oh man.
Hey,
Yeah.
go ahead and
That's cool.
go to the bank tomorrow. Get you some money out because there's a lot of gambling to be had.
Hey, you know what? I might just bring some money and buy me a fucking car while I'm down there and race.
There you go.
Baller.
Oh
Look,
shit.
I'm gonna make a post on Facebook right now and say, is anybody willing to let Jeff Thomas drive their car this weekend at Small Tire? We're gonna find Jeff a car. Let's see.
There you go.
Are you interested in a roller?
I don't really want to push that fucking thing down the track.
Damn it. Well, if you need another car, let me know.
No, I
Don't
definitely
sell
don't
that
really
thing,
need another
man.
car, but I just can't imagine going. I've been racing for my whole life. I never went to watch.
Right. You'll have a good time.
Oh, yeah.
You'll like it. That's a badass place.
Hey, I could always use some security on the starting line if you're interested.
I'm too expensive. You couldn't afford it, Corey.
Nope, nope.
Just
Mighty,
send the bill to Houston Payton. He's come. He got it.
Yeah.
Mighty, I'm selling my car if you're interested.
Why?
What the fuck? It ain't eating nothing.
Yeah, but I have to buy a new daily.
It still ain't eating nothing.
It's not, but I gotta have money to fork over.
How do you got to buy a new daily? What happened to it?
Can't figure out where coolant's going.
Head
You can fix
gasket.
that.
Chris, the first rule of a racer is be financially irresponsible. Okay.
Just take a
Promise
loan
you.
out.
That is not me.
You're never going to be a good racer then, so I'd sell it.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Look. I said, does anybody have a car they'd be willing to let Jeff Thomas drive this weekend at Small Tire Gangsters? He's coming and wants to party, but his car isn't ready, and they got his nuts in a wheelbarrow. Let's go.
There you go. That's
It's nuts in a wheelbarrow.
That might not make anybody really too apt to let me drive their car.
Well, it's definitely attention getting. Let's find out.
Yeah.
what do you want for the roller, Chris?
I don't even know yet. I'm trying to figure out how much to even price it at.
Is this a city? Am I posting this? See news shit
No, I
in
ain't
the
seen
in the group chat?
Who, me?
What?
It's in the group chat,
You
isn't
just
it?
confused the whole. You just confused the whole panel.
Oh shit, that's way the fuck up there. Never mind.
Yeah, I was like, I think I posted that fucking earlier today just as a conversation.
I know, but I was sitting there looking for something earlier, and I didn't realize. And I'm like, huh? What the fuck? Where did that fuck come from?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Is the Audi for sale? That
Everything's
thing
for
can't
sale.
be worth nothing leaking water. What do you want for it?
I don't
So
know.
it
I
ain't-
mean,
Is it in the oil or is it in?
so far right now, no, and it only does it when it's towing.
So under
fucking
heavy
tow with it,
load.
motherfucker.
It's only when
Probably lifting the head gasket a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm suspecting. Is that's.
So
and
fix it.
It's at the
Um,
mechanic shop.
It's at the. It's still at the Audi dealer.
They're
They
not
ain't
willing to
fucking-
put a head gasket on it.
Audi
I
don't know how
haven't
to
even-
fucking can't figure out.
Poland,
They can't
I sent you
figure-
an
they can't
updated
figure it out.
picture.
What the?
Thank
fuck?
you. I needed that because Facebook just flagged me for mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it had Comedy Central fucking watermark on it.
Oh,
It's a
shit.
Mustang. It's a hatchback.
I can't imagine if you take that to an outside mechanic, it would be that expensive to do head gasket on.
I don't know.
I wouldn't take it to Audi; they'll just sell you a brand new motor.
Right.
That's what all dealers do. You should see what they do around here. The customers I get, hear some shit.
Oh my God.
There we go.
That's the updated picture.
That's perfect.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I got some other shit I gotta do. Like I'm struggling this month, and I'm not gonna be able to eat ends meet here by the middle of this month. So I'm kind of, it's more than just the car.
I gotcha. It's about time to start that cooking operation.
Right. That's why I'm trying to deal some drugs here.
I can teach you how to cook crack.
Yeah.
If you ever want to learn how to cook,
We could
some
even
crack,
brew
man, I
some.
can
We could
show
even
you.
brew some shit.
I'm ready to
Happy,
become. I'm ready to
Happy,
become a
I see-
mule.
I seen one earlier. This dude it was a post, and he said, "I done learned how to cook crack in the air fryer. The city is mine."
Air fryer.
You gonna show us your butthole on OnlyFans?
Holy fuck!
Oh shit!
At this point, $5 is $5.
Just gonna have to get it bleached first.
Somebody was asking if Happy was gonna get his butthole bleached. I said, "Fuck no, they have to bleach all the way to the back of his fucking knees."
Hey, you better get some good snapshots of that since you got her all cleaned up, Happy.
I
You
know.
might be able to scoop up a couple bucks on the OF.
Damn it, man.
I think Happy would be OS, only sharded.
Hey, you know what you can do? You can collab with Sweet Tits.
Oh,
No
boy.
shit.
That's how them
I'm ready.
OFers do it. You know, they collab with other people.
You need
Oh,
a
yeah.
collab. Oh, that's
Hey, we
funny.
need to collab.
Oh boy.
She doesn't know what collab means.
Yeah,
Oh, she knows.
no, she knows.
She goes, "I don't know how to make my mouth like that," and we were like, "Yeah, you do."
Oh shit, man.
That's too much. Gonna have a huge turnout down there, you think, Poland?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Weather.
I've had a
looking
lot
good.
of The weather looks good. It's one of the bigger races of the first. I don't want to say the first race of the year, but it's a bigger race. Weather looks good, and it's just I've had a lot of people reach out. So Thursday will be a good indicator because half the people that are coming for the weekend are going to be there on Thursday. So
yeah, right. Did you all talk about the low car count so far this year? Was that a topic? What did everybody have to say about that? I hate reiterating. Just give me the high points.
Don't really know.
So many events going on.
Too many events.
And that's the thing is it's
you got 50 cars and you got 10 events, so you're gonna have to split the fucking car count.
Yeah. What happened with the luck of the draw deal? I saw they canceled that.
Wasn't it the same weekend as
That was
Quarries?
that was an issue with the track as far as the ownership transferring from the old ownership.
Okay.
There's some back taxes and stuff like that that's owed that's not been paid.
Yeah.
It was the same weekend though as Corey's event too.
Yes.
Yeah. Right.
Yep. That's why the event was canceled.
Well, and I asked because that was like one of the first events that was posted for the year. Like I want to say first, but it was one of the bigger ones that was.
I think Corey's was, wasn't it?
Yeah. But I didn't know. Corey called the IRS.
I did not call an independent rear suspension, damn it.
Speaking of IRS, where's Trevor at?
They said he was working tonight, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. I was shocked this weekend to hear that Ozarks had 6 cars and guaranteed 10 grand.
I'm talking about in general between your race, Ozarks, and what
Jackson.
was it? Jackson, Tennessee had, I heard, 13 small tire
Had
cars.
13.
That's scary, man.
And then where else was there?
There was another one that had. You got to figure that's 3 events.
Block.
Yeah.
Block was in Knoxville, Tennessee. He guaranteed 6 grand and got 4 cars.
Let me tell you something. When are people going to learn? Seriously. Why are you guaranteeing pots? There ain't no race that shouldn't be this. 100% buyback. Then if you want to guarantee some money on top of that, guarantee it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then if you got sponsor money, add that too. You are a thirsty fucking promoter to put 10 grand of your own money up on the line and then not do a very good job promoting your event. Right. I have nightmares about that. I can't imagine putting X amount of money up guaranteed and having 4 cars show up.
But see, I've talked to a bunch of racers. I've talked to a bunch of people about this, and that's why we've been promoting Small Tire Gangsters with no minimum car count, no lock-ins, none of the people are tired of the fucking. It's like going into a goddamn casino and you put your money in a slot, right? You see the big number at the top. You see the 50 grand at the top. Well, you got to hit every progressive along the way to get to that 50 grand. People are tired of doing that shit.
I agree with you.
But what? Hold on a minute. What does lock-ins have to do with that?
Well, a lot of people don't like lock-ins.
I'm just saying it's another aspect to get to this number. To get to this number, we got to have this many lock-ins.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying if you don't do that, I'd find nothing wrong with lock-ins. I prefer it because then at least I know. Okay, for example, if I was traveling to Happy's race this weekend, no offense to Happy, but I'd be pretty fucking disappointed to drive all that way to race for 4 cars. Or True Street had 2, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. If I drove from Canada to Kentucky thinking that his race was going to be, at least a couple grand or whatever the travel fee may be, and I show up there and there's 2 cars and he's not putting money on top. I don't know what they got paid, but it's definitely not worth the trip from Canada. But if I see a lock-in list,
lock-in helps promoters, except for a lot of racers don't like it.
Well,
no, but it helps racers. It doesn't even help promoters. It helps racers because then at least you can see and say, well, there's 30 cars coming to this event.
It's not just the racer deal.
It does help promoters because then you can promote a certain amount of money for sure because you've got X amount of cars locked in.
I know some guys I know some guys that will not go to any race that requires a lock-in just for the sole reason because the way it was explained to me, and I asked why. I asked one guy, a pretty well-known name. I said, "Why will you not go to races that require lock-in?" He said, dude, this shit it's abusive. It's rough. I don't want to send somebody a $500 lock-in or a $250 lock-in. And then I go to start my car to put it on the trailer and it window the block or something come apart or this or that. Like there's so many
Okay, but
variables.
I have the solution to that because we do lock-ins in Florida, but we only ask for $50. It's only to just get a feel of how many cars are actually going to be on the property.
But does that not? But Mike, does that not put you? Does that not put you at a liability if you say, okay, a $50 lock-in, and you say, okay, yeah, there's 72 cars coming, and then half of that field falls out because they only paid $50. It was chump change in the bucket, and then you got just same example you were saying. You got guys that are thinking they're coming to race for this amount of money with 72 cars, and they show up and there's 42.
I get it, but what's worse? That's the thing. I'd rather see a list of 72 cars and half of them fall off. At least there's still going to be 32 cars. When you go to an event where you have no idea who's going to show up, and it just happens to be like Happy's event, now you're going to show up and there's 2 cars, and you're like, what the fuck? I just traveled 8 hours to come here to race for this event. I'm not saying...
Then you got half the field to half that 50 to add into the pot, too.
Yeah, and that 50 goes back into the pot. And it gives me a general idea as a promoter what classes we're going to run, because I tell people if we don't lock in the minimum amount of cars, say let it be 8 cars for that class, no, we normally do 8 because an 8-car field is still enough to run a class. Right. But if I get a class with only 2 cars, for example, our big tire is always like 2-3 cars. We don't run it anymore because there's no point. Nobody locks into that. But we don't have a problem with lock-ins. Now, if you're doing lock-ins for 300 or 400, I can understand that. That's a big investment. But if you do smaller denomination lock-ins, $50 isn't going to make or break anybody. Let's be honest. It's fucking $50. You spend more than that going for lunch some days with your friends. So if you're crying over a $50 loss because you windowed your block, like you probably shouldn't be in racing.
I'm not saying, but I think to me, a low dollar lock-in is, I don't want to say it's pointless, but to me, that's
pointless though, because it gauges the interest.
I understand it gauges the interest, Mike, but you don't know for sure if they're coming with a $50 lock-in.
You never know if anyone's for sure.
90%. Yeah, correct. It's a gamble that you take as a promoter, as a racer, you take that gamble, but with a $50 lock-in, 90% of these guys piss $50 when they wake up in the morning.
Well, I guess with our experience, we got lucky because most people don't want to donate that.
Oh,
even
I
that
agree.
$50.
I agree with Mike. He's right. Yeah. But I also think that it's real easy to blow off a race for $50. So,
no, you are, but you can blow off a race with nothing invested.
Look what happened at Gangster's Paradise when we chip drew before the event.
Oh yeah, people bailed.
They all bailed. A bunch of people bailed. I learned a big lesson there. But the other thing would be this is, obviously people guarantee purses because they're trying to get car count.
Oh, for sure.
Okay. But if you're promoting your event and putting and doing things the right way, you don't need to do that. You better not need to do. That's not the right way to do it, is what I'm saying. Now, look, I'm guaranteeing $5,000 on top of the purse at the Purge right now, but I'm doing it for one reason, because it's a new event to get people there. It ain't no secret. I'm not.
No, and I respect the money put on top. I really hate, and I think a lot of racers hate that fucking guaranteed money at X amount of cars.
Oh, 1,000%.
Stupid. That shit's stupid.
There's no guarantee in that.
No,
hey, let's talk about
it. That's basically.
Let's talk about it. There's a race right now, and I cannot find the flyer right now. But there's a race right now. It's 128 cars or some shit, and it's $100,000 to win. But you do the math on the buy-in plus 128, it's $101,000. They're literally making $1,000 just simply off of the aspect of it. They're going to pay $100K.
I heard
about but they won't pay the $100K. That's the thing, because if those cars don't show up, there is no $100K.
Yeah.
I have to find the flyer. Dude, I can't find it. I've been looking for it everywhere.
But that's the problem with these events. You look at those flyers and you're like, oh, sick, it's $10,000 to win. And then you read the small print at 64 cars. So if they get 10 cars, there is no $10,000.
There was one the back end of last year, and it caused a lot of confusion the day of the event because it had $15,000 to win for small tire, right? $15,000 to win. Then you start getting to the bottom, and it was down in a little box in the corner, and it had it was $15,000 to win for small tire, but they had a second chance race. that $2,500 of that 15,000 went to the second chance race, and then 2,500 went to the winner, to the runner up of the event, and the winner got 10,000. So the winner showed up expecting when they walked out with a check for 10,000. He's like, supposed to be 15K. What the fuck? And they're like, they had to literally pull the flyer out and show him the breakdown. And he's like, well, I won't be back here. Like, it's the shady shit has got to stop.
Like, I'll say this, like, I've had luck with the guaranteed free entry, did that, but that's our region. We've got cars in here that I know is going to support it. I'm never
Always.
worried about that. But it's kind of when I did the lock-in style stuff with the back of the track. I took 100 on the lock, 200 on day of, 300 total. And if I was going to do more, I was actually getting ready to bump it up to 200 on the lock and 100 on the day of.
Yeah,
Just
but see,
that's
the part people don't like.
Well, the problem was I had more people coming from out of town, and probably I had locals, but I had probably 2/3 of the field was 10 to 12 hours away driving to the race. And they said that 100's good, and they were thankful for it, but they said at the same time, that's only 6,400. I think we should bump it up to this. And I was like, the more I thought about that, because I was seeing who was coming, I was like, it makes sense. And guys were willing to pay it anyway. So
You know what? Once your event is established, there's zero reason for lock-in.
Hey, Justin Lee,
like I said before, if I get 106 cars at War in the Woods, fine,
Yeah.
small tire. If I get 48, fine too.
Yeah.
Like Justin Lee said, he made a valid point. He said, no point in paying a lock-in if there's no cap.
Yeah. I would
1,000% agree.
I would do 64 cars, and we'd sell out anywhere from 20 minutes into opening up lock-ins to an hour max.
Well, see, and what I
think Jeff would sell out lock-ins too for War in the Woods because it's a staple event now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
but
could
if you're
do that
just
if I
a
wanted to do that,
promoter,
but I don't want to do lock-ins because financially it's an issue. You know what I mean? A big issue.
Well, check this out. So for Outlaw Armageddon, I'm working with Big Mark on Outlaw Armageddon, and we're on Thursday night during testing. I did it last year. It's going to be $1,000 buy-in. It's a $500 lock-in. It's capped at 16. There's 16 cars, $1,000 buy-in. 500 has to be sent on a lock-in, and it'll pay 20K. This is on Thursday, but on during testing before we even get
Pretty
to
badass.
the other stuff. But I mean, like that one, it's 16 cars, and there's probably going to be 40 or 50 small tire cars that come. We cap it at 16. I have to take a lock-in. The first 16 to pay me that lock-in, I'll take 2 alternates.
Well, that's the exact same thing. Here's the difference with what you're saying there. You have the select elite few that want big buy-ins, and big pots. Okay, just like Gangster's Paradise. It's 500 a day to race, 2 separate races, 250 lock-in. The reason I do that is I'm trying to guarantee myself a 64 car field. When they've got 500 invested in lock-in, I'm pretty sure they're going to be there. Now, here's the other thing you do. I have an alternate list, so I tell them, if something happens and your car breaks and you can't fix it the week or 2 before, the sooner you tell me, the sooner I get an alternate on the list, and they send you your 500 back. You get what I'm saying? So they got a way out to get their 500 back. You know what I mean?
That's the same way I do.
But the problem you're always going to struggle with is this, and every promoter deals with it, okay? You got a bunch of crybabies out there that whine about a $200 buy-in, okay? You got guys that want $50 hat races with no lock-in. You get what I'm saying? So as a promoter, you better draw the line in the sand of what kind of event you want to put on. You want to put a bullshit $50 buy-in race on, or do you want to have a race? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. Now, don't get me wrong. You don't want to price yourself out of racers. You get what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? You need to, like if you talk to and I'm not trying to cater to what you would call the faster guys, but as a promoter, you want the fast guys there. That's what sells tickets, to put people in the seats. And what brings fast guys there? Big pots.
Money.
Okay, that's just the way it is. Whether somebody likes it or not, that's how it is, and that's how it's always going to be. You know what I mean?
Yep.
NHRA doesn't put fans in the seats with some unknown funny car driver. They do it with John Force.
And that's what I'm saying. Like even the NHRA stuff, like the pro stock bikes and stuff. You watch the stands when like the pro stock bikes come up. Yeah, it's cool, but most guys, they're there to see the top fuel cars and the funny car cars.
Nobody cares about it.
Right.
I'm just saying you gotta you know define what you're gonna do with your event. You know what I'm saying? And like you guys just said, I think you know, and I'm not hating. Like I know Corey does free entry. I mean, I personally don't like that at all. But everybody's got their something. If something works for one person and doesn't for another, great. You know what I mean? I'm not trash talking it. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm not a college educated person. I just look at things with a tremendous amount of common sense, and I don't think anybody expects to race for free. You know what I'm saying? I know that I can't walk out the door of the shop and think I'm going to go do anything without paying money. You know,
and that's
I mean?
the thing too, is like I try to take it into consideration. Like if it's a $10,000 to win, right? It's a $10,000 to win. Whoever wins that, depending on where they traveled from, their expenses could be different. If they traveled 17, 20 hours, they really only made $8,000. You know what I mean? And by the time they get home, that 8 just turned into 6. Like you add all the fuel and the cost and the stuff to travel to these events. That's what I try to take into consideration as to a lot of this stuff is.
I will say this though, free entry does work to get car count there. That's a given too. That's a fact, right?
Well, you get a big local.
The problem with that is this. You still don't generate any of your 10 grand. You get what I'm saying? So if you don't have that money guaranteed in sponsorship and you get a small gate, you're coming out of pocket. You know what I mean? That's the problem. I mean, that's not an opinion. That's a fact. You gotta generate money from somewhere to pay these guarantees, right?
I'll tell you, for a while, I didn't have sponsors, and that's why I'm glad I do. They do pay a good portion of it. I still come out pocket some, but that's just me. I know I'm going to promote and make it,
buddy. And here's the other thing: if you're promoting a race and you're not coming out of pocket and adding that purse, you need to reevaluate what you're doing.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
You know, I'm not saying you got to put 10 grand up, but I mean, if you're promoting your event and you're getting spectators through there, you need to take a little bit chunk of that and give it back to the people that put the show on, that bring the spectators in.
Yeah,
have a little, a little appreciation for the racers.
You got to pay your workers.
Yeah,
the racers are the workers.
Exactly.
Yeah. Some races can, some races you can't do that.
Man, I think everybody should be really concerned, or at least I am, with those small car counts. I mean, that's a serious indicator whether you want to buy into that or not. I mean, there's something to that, you know.
And I think in a sense of Deckers this weekend, you had so many people that have this misconception of that place, and it's just showing them again this weekend. That place is safe. It is fine. It's just you're trying. The bad thing I was talking with somebody else, and they said that if I mention Decker Boys to you, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? That first
crashed up cars. Yep.
And it's not.
Well, it had a different set of obstacles to overcome, but you know, it would be interesting to have the promoter from Ozarks and Jackson and see what their opinion of their flyer.
Yeah, that's the problem. Everybody's races were the same. It wasn't just Decker Boys, so I don't blame it on the surface. I think people, it's just too much.
Jackson last year used to do 10,000,
now.
and now it's 5,000.
75.
He used to do. Was it 75?
75. Yep.
Okay, well we learned it was 10,000. Now it's 7,500.
What we learned down in Florida was if we had a race every month, the car counts would dwindle because guys would say, "Well, you know, I'm going to wait this month out because you got another race next month." So then, when you made less races, people came to all of them because there wasn't a next race next month. They were like, "Okay, this is the last race I can go to, so we're going to make sure we're there." And I think now you're running into the same problem where guys are like, well, I don't need to go to Decker Boys this weekend. Next weekend's a race. The next weekend's a race.
Well, every one of these tracks or promoters that started running one a month, or I mean, even one a month is too much.
It's a lot.
It's way too much.
There's a person on the street that one has one every other week. Every other week.
Yeah.
I mean,
but you know what I'm saying? What is every one of them tracks that's running on no prep every month or twice or 3 times a month? What do they all have in common? Somebody tell me.
Low car count.
Low car count.
Yeah.
Low spectator count.
Yeah, because people get tired of the same thing every week.
It's watered down. It's not
watered
cool
down.
anymore.
I agree.
You know?
I'll tell you, one of the crazy. I know it's gonna sound crazy. But one of the things I'm happy about going to Small Tire Gangsters this weekend, I'm gonna see cars that I've never really seen before. It's something new. It's
and plus you've never been that far
west,
south or west before, huh?
Yeah, I mean, This is this could be a once in a lifetime opportunity for me. You
Oh,
never
I'm
know.
fired up to go too. I mean, that's a bucket list track for
Yeah.
sure. I'm just bummed I'm not racing, but I mean, I know it's going to be a cool track to go to for sure.
I think a lot of people are going to get burned this year, and then we're going to lose that saturation because guys are going to be like, it ain't worth it.
What did I
We're
tell
already on the
everybody?
downhill slide. We're already on the downhill
Yeah.
slide of
Limpy's
where we
right.
were
You
at.
know what? The best thing that can happen, and some people will take this as offensive, is the cream will rise to the top, and the shitty ones will fall off because
Oh, 100%. I agree with that.
some half-ass promoter ain't putting $800 in his pocket from the race. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's really what it is. Hopefully, it comes down to. You know,
That's what I mean. You'll have your pinnacle events, which are still the biggest ones, like yours, for example. KD is another big one. KD Cash Days. I'm sure there'll be a good car count for that.
Yeah.
Like all the OG big events will still be there. It's all this other little bullshit that takes people. Because a lot of guys, too, if you're going to travel, right? If they have an event right in your backyard or that you have to drive to Indiana to go to a different event, some guys are always going to choose the one in their backyard just because it's more convenient.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
But
So
you
then
know
you
what?
lose those cars from the bigger events.
In the perfect world, you know how things would happen? All those promoters and tracks that are running too many events a year. I mean, in my opinion, 3 events max at the same track in a year.
Yeah, I agree
Max.
with that, 100%.
I mean, anything more than that is ridiculous overkill. But so if they all cut it down to say 2 events a year, and then somehow you could get all the promoters together
Good
to
luck.
work on the schedule. I know you can't. I've tried to do it before too. But with common sense, if promoters would geographically schedule their races, it would take care of the problem you just said. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
100%.
Like for example, like I think Corey's $50,000 race is a really good example. That race really doesn't encompass a big percentage of the guys that we normally race with. Like if you
Right.
look at the car count on there, right? Like really, if I was, let's see, like let's say Chris was running a race at Magnolia, Chris would still have a good car count, and it wouldn't be any of the people that.
Hey,
were gonna race.
Jeff, time out. Hey, I got somebody on the phone. They said, how fast you been in the car?
470.
It's James Futch, Mr. Whipple. Hold on.
Tell him he ain't got nothing too fast for Jeff to drive.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, like you're saying, I agree with that. And there was a promoter that canceled his race that was in that area. It was a no prep. And I was like, I don't understand why you canceled. I mean, I'm not pulling that crowd. There is no prep people, but it's not the people.
You know what
that's
the
in
other
that
problem
area.
is too? Everything is a fucking no prep now. Every flyer says no prep. It's not even a true no prep. It's front side races. Those aren't no, like every flyer I see on Facebook now, everything says no prep, small tire. No prep, small tire from these random tracks I've never even heard of, but everywhere now is just no prep, small tire on every flyer.
I'll tell you, it's hilarious because I started thinking about that. And I remember back in 2015 when I did that first one at Shady Side, and all those tracks around there said I was stupid. It was the dumbest thing they ever heard. It'd never take off. Fast forward almost 10 years. Look at it now. Everybody's down there trying to have
everything is a no prep. There isn't a track you can go to that's not a no prep. And they're fucking sticky as shit.
You know, Limpy said something to me the other night on the phone though that was interesting that I wasn't aware of. Like he said down at the gut, they'll come watch Honda Civics make 15-second passes. They'll pile the people in there. I mean now, so you know things are different at different places.
Yeah.
Some places can actually get away with something like that, but I know in the up here, whatever you want to call it, the Midwest, you can't do that. I mean, you just point. I mean, honestly. If I wanted to, I could run more in the grounds in the wood where it would be lucky to get 1,000 spectators.
Right.
Well, you're smart.
You know,
got common sense.
Well,
you know what the fuck you're doing.
I wouldn't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, I mean, that would happen. A lot of people would go, "You could never do that to War in the Woods." Yes, you could.
Yeah, you could.
I also personally like events that are 2-day events.
I do too.
Because when you're traveling that far for a day, it blows. Like you go there, you race for the day. I'll stay at a hotel just because I get tired and I can't drive all the way back after racing. But it still sucks. It's like you spend the whole time driving there and back, especially.
You know,
when it's
another thing that a 2-day event helps you can run more second chance races. So if
Yeah.
a guy does travel and goes out first round in any class, you can run a buyback. You know, I mean, like me, I want to see everybody get a race. I'll run a buy. If they want a buyback race, we try to run it every time.
Yeah.
No, I know, and it does make it a lot better because nothing's worse than okay, you just fucked up your tune-up first round or whatever, and you're out,
Yep.
and then that's it. You drove 10 hours for fucking 6 seconds of fun, and now you're like I like watching racing, but I prefer to race. Obviously, I brought my car not to sit on the bleachers and watch other people race, so. That's why I like all these. Like I like your race. I like Happy's race because even KD is like a weekend for me. Like we go there, we're there early, we hang out with you guys, then we race one day, then we race the next day in multiple classes. I love that shit.
You know what I don't understand that, and I've said this before. I know to Happy and Limpy talking bullshit is when it's pretty obvious to look at the events that are really successful, right? Like you just said, the Cappy and Limpy's race at KD. You know what I mean? Why aren't other promoters copying what obviously works? I mean, I don't get that. You know what I'm saying? If a fast guy changes to a Hoosier tire in 10 minutes, everybody's got a Hoosier on. You get what I'm saying? Why don't promoters have that same level of common sense to do what's working? I don't get that.
I think a lot of people are just looking for quick payday too.
Oh, I think
they don't want to put the effort into all of it. They just want to, make
bigger
a quick
than that.
flyer.
You know what they don't want to do, Mike? They don't want to spend the money to promote correctly.
Yeah,
that's the problem. They don't want to get in their pocket and invest in their own race. That's what you got to do.
100%. And at the end of the day, it's entertainment. Like the good events are good because they're entertaining.
Yep.
It's not only about the racing. Yeah. Like what I like about War in the Woods is the atmosphere. You guys have the stage there. It's a production. It's not just the race itself. It's all the bullshit around the race.
It's
you
just
have
more
vendors,
fun to hang out with all your buddies at War in the Woods for some reason, right?
Well, yeah, it's an atmosphere, right? And you're building that atmosphere though. War in the Woods could be trash. If it was just a fucking racetrack in the bottom of the woods there, you had no vendors, no food, no nothing, and you literally just came there to race in the bugs and in the heat. Fuck that.
Yeah. No, you're right.
But you make it an atmosphere. You make it like it's an event. That's all I can say. It's a true event where some of these tracks you go to, there's nothing going on. You literally just go there and it's disorganized. It's a mess and you fucking race and leave.
Chris, I think you guys should have a 2-day event at Magnolia. Magnolia is an awesome track. Yeah. I mean, I think that it would benefit you guys up there to maybe have a couple less races, but have a couple that are, you really work on trying to guarantee some money on top of the pot with a 2-day event. And you might be surprised at how much financially it would benefit you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
2-day events are key.
Well, I mean, so like hopefully with us getting the track next year, that's going to be something that's going to be discussed just because having a 2-day event there and then happen to get the track ready for the next day because of Sunday bracket racing, that sucks.
Yeah,
that absolutely fucking sucks. Stay until 4
you know why I
o'clock.
say that? Because I really like that track too. Like we were saying that one day, you remember we were talking, it's the tracks like KD, Magnolia, Brown County. What else is a good example? You know what I'm saying? That they're those tracks where even if you can go 470 on it or something, it's very, very difficult to do it 5 or 6 rounds in a row. Yes. And that really makes the racing good. I don't think a lot of people realize that. You know what I mean? In my opinion, I think that's the diamond in the rough about those places.
It is.
Yeah, I agree. And I've told the guys multiple times, like, dude, I said, I want to have Mag like War in the Woods. That's my goal in life. Like that, if everything can go in my life I want to have an event like your event. Not saying my event sucks now.
No,
but
it's good. That's why I say I think there's real potential, to do it there. You know what I mean? And it's not something that happens overnight. Obviously, War in the Woods didn't happen overnight. But if you have the right recipe there, you can do it. You know what I mean? A big thing I think that's a big deal is we have 2 races a year there, right? And they're at the same time every year. Like people don't even need to look at their calendar. Like when the end of May rolls around. They know it's coming. They may not know it's this weekend, but it's one of the next 2 weekends, right? They don't even need to see an advertisement for it.
Yeah.
You know, that's a big deal.
We've had to change our dates before, but that's just obviously because I take very good care in making sure that we don't have races on top of anybody else.
Yeah.
You know, because I fucking force it. I've been down both your guys' throats the first of this year trying to get schedule out just because don't want to do that. But yeah, I hope that because a lot of people don't understand that we have to stay till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning to have that place race ready for our bracket race the next day.
Yeah.
And with a 2-day event, dude, that would be absolutely impossible. Couldn't do it. But hopefully with
Never said you couldn't do it. You could do it. You just need some extra help and a plan to make it happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But hopefully, with us, getting a hold of the track 100% next year, that's something that could possibly be done. I'm going to be running the track. It's already been set up. It's already done. And that's kind of where we're at right now. I'm just kind of in the waiting game at this point.
You know, Happy, something I think that probably hurt Decker boys is you went from one extreme to the other with the surface, right? And then I think some people probably were like, man, we're going to be able to fly there. And I think some people were scared off by the big end of the track.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So you tried to fix the one problem, right? Which I don't even necessarily think was a problem, to be honest with you, but I'm to the masses that was, right? And then the guys are like, well, shit, we're going to be able to fly. And the big end is a little sketchy down there.
Right. Going over that bump.
Yeah, is serious business. So, I mean, that could be part of what happened. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it is or not, but
I've told him multiple times he's going to have to spend some money down there. Got to spend some money on that track, on the shutdown, do some things, and I think he could build it back up.
I mean, I think last time I raced there, we had to split at 3 cars, and I think the Prestons tore the rack and pinion plumb off the car going over that bump.
Yeah, they ground it off.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, if that happens, that means that you pretty much know you got to do something to the track.
Yep.
You know? Because I think the place is cool, man. It bummed me out to see you guys only have that kind of car count. I mean, them guys put a lot of work in down there. It needs to be made successful.
Right.
You know, and you know the problem with that is, it takes the right kind of, it takes people like us to make that happen. Those track owners, they can build a track, they can spend the money, they do all that. They'll straight up tell you, I can't get the people in here. I need somebody else to help me.
Right.
Oh my!
Any cars ever rip their shit going up the hill at Katy? Now, there's definitely been quite a few drag.
Ryan did some grinding on the way on the rear of the car.
Yeah, Ryan Tolley last year ground off the bottom of his 4-link brackets. So there's definitely been some cars drag some shit going up that hill.
Just made the car lighter. That's all it needed.
It's definitely different.
Fucking Maxwell is snoring so loud right now.
No, that's
I
awesome.
can hear it. I can hear it over the headphones. Holy shit!
Yeah, don't yell at him, man. You scared the fuck out of him.
That is impressive.
Go put the microphone up to him.
I don't know if I'll wake him up. No,
Limpy.
the microphone won't go that far.
Are you there? Check.
Yeah.
All right. I took my dog to the vet on Tuesday. It's got her shots and we got her heartworm, and we had to take her to the fucking vet today. She hadn't even eaten. She ain't doing nothing.
Taking the medicine?
No, I mean, all she did was get her rabies shots and her heart guard shot for the 6 months, and fuck. And then they wanted to charge us $600 to do fucking tests, and I was like, fuck, we just spent $350 in here fucking 4 days before.
Oh, fuck.
They gave her some medicine and
Owen,
shit.
you got me a ride lined up?
He's talking to Futch, and if there's anybody full of shit, it's Futch.
Oh, that's a fucking fact. That's
Can you hear him?
I don't know who he's talking to now. Ain't no telling.
Dog, I got motherfucking Jimmy Dale and Futch on the phone in a 3-way call. I'm trapped. Send help.
That
Call
sounds like a
911.
lot of this.
Hey,
There's a lot of dicks touching.
blink once if you can talk. Blink twice if you can't.
Hey, look, I can just get on with y'all and watch. I bet you they talk by themselves for a good 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
It's muted. I got it muted so they can't hear us.
Can y'all imagine? Can you imagine what them two would sound like if they were in the same room with each other?
Oh my god. I couldn't imagine eating dinner with both of them motherfuckers. Got one full of shit, the other one's a lawyer. I mean, there's gonna be Jesus fucking Christ.
Because it's his son. I mean, the dude's like a brother.
Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all straight. He's trying to talk them into letting Jeff Thomas drop Crackhead, put Crackhead, take it off radios, put it on slicks, and run it at the gun. And I'm like, Futch, I don't think I'm comfortable with letting my homie Jeff in this situation. Like that car just went fucking, I don't know how fast at XRP a couple weekends ago, and y'all have no testing on no prep, and you're gonna put a slick on it. And because that's what he has. He said, "Can he drive a car?" I said, "The motherfucker drive a car. Will it come back in the same way you got it?" Yeah, that's debatable.
I'd be willing to say Crackhead on radios has been, I know it's a grudge car, but it's probably been super fast.
I bet it's been 200.
Super fast. Yeah. Yeah. I was going to say, yeah, it's definitely probably been out of the 4-second range. I mean,
car's fast as fuck.
It's super fast.
What is the car?
It's actually, I believe it's Mustang Mike's old Mustang, and they redid the cage on it. They redid. It's got a big block. It's big block twin turbo. It's a badass car. I'm not gonna lie.
It's badass. It's a radio car. It's a bad bitch. Straight up grudge car.
It ain't got nitro seeing interested.
That was my first thought.
Jeff's got turbo and pro charger cars and nitrous cars. I mean, that's what happens when you're living the life. You know, you got the best of everything.
I don't know when Jason Terrell sees the nitrous cowboy, he's probably gonna be like, "Yeah, this motherfucker's raggedy," and Jeff's gonna be like,
I'm in.
Who built this beautiful motherfucker? Now that's funny. I can tell you right now, me and Jason are pretty good buddies, and Jason's idea of a beautiful car and mine are two different things.
Two different cars.
Hey, so I didn't tell him. I told him, I said, "Hey, man, it's a pretty nice car. It's got cage in it. You're good." I didn't give him all the details. So when he sees this, he may be like, "Yeah, I'm not sure about this."
Yeah.
Probably a dumb question, but has Frankenstein been 200 plus at the 8th? Not on a bad surface, obviously, but well, I do know that they grudge race that car on radios, and it's been fast.
Hey, put Jasper's comment up there because he made a valid point.
Another part of promoting is the t-shirts for the event. I have about 15 shirts that we wore in the woods for friends who couldn't make it. Plus telling sponsors you're on a t-shirt people wear for years helps too. 100%.
Well, and that's it.
I've
said merch can be your biggest thing. You can make a living off of merch alone. It's a billboard. You're literally selling a $20 billboard instead of paying hundreds of thousands of dollars or tens of thousands of dollars for a billboard space. You're putting it on somebody's back or on their chest.
Hey, and then we go back to that statement about you need 4XL and bigger sizes.
Hey, shameless plug here on that note. The War in the Woods website will be up soon, and the Thomas Racing Service with online stores for merch.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah, dude's so rich he bought a track. Look at that.
I gotta get my media email in, or Jeff won't let me in.
Hey, so you guys tell them the truth, Happy and Limpy. You've all been to my house. Am I rich?
You don't have as many. Hey, you don't have as many.
I mean, you're not happy rich, but you're not happy rich. But you know, neither one of y'all scrounging like I am.
Shit.
I mean, he lives next to Papa John, and you live in fucking downtown, Indy.
Yeah. Tell old Futch, let's turn that twin turbo big block loose.
Uh-oh, here we go.
I sent you a video of it. This is the car in. Oh no.
Oh wait, no, that's
Oh.
Jasper.
Oh damn,
That's a dope ass shirt. That's a dope ass shirt.
dude,
Oh,
that
heck
is
yeah.
Y'all see
dope
what they just posted the other
as
day? Antonio Jackson.
fuck.
No.
That car is fucking nasty, dog.
Hey,
Oh
you know-
yeah, it is. It's
Hey, you know
Dude,
what?
with
Corey,
all in the
I'm
background.
gonna send you a
what?
picture since I didn't know we were unveiling shirts tonight, but I'm cool with it. I'm gonna send you another one that's badass. Wait till you guys see this. So I got shirts being made for Brown County Dragway right now, and they are badass. Well, let me
Here you
send you a
go.
picture, Corey. Or you want me to send it to you or Limpy or who?
Here's
Send it
Limpy.
to me, and then I'll show you a video of the crackhead that you're gonna be driving.
Okay.
We are hearing it wouldn't allow us to use a regular phone. It made us feel isolated.
Is that better?
Bad motherfucker, man. Bad bitch.
Well, Jeff's gone.
I know. I'm waiting on him to kill.
Oh, that's that. Is that Doc Holliday in the other lane? Poland. Is that the nitrous Doc Holliday car?
I sent it to you, Limp.
All right. Can you see this?
Yeah, I see it. The red car is crackhead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she gets down.
Oh, it's a bad motherfucker.
Motherfucker's
All right.
disgusting.
Let me get back. Oh, here we go.
KW, I always wondered what Happy does for money. He's balling. Never heard the story of Happy. Yeah, fuck the IRS, man. Damn, dude.
I like
That's
it.
sick, isn't that?
That's cool as fuck.
Fucking Dylan killed it.
Yep, Dylan did that. Yeah, I'm glad you said that, Chris. Give old Dylan Large a shout out. He does a nice job.
Yep.
Damn, man. That's badass.
Yeah, that picture, if that don't explain more in the woods, I don't know what does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jeff, who do you get to make your shirts though?
I got a guy local, literally 5 minutes down the road from my shop, that does all my shirts. He does
Are they
all
going to
my.
be a little better quality than the War in the Woods ones were? Because I'll be honest,
we
those
have-
ones shrunk like a motherfucker.
Well, we have the at the last War in the Woods, we had the new material, the ones I really
okay.
like,
The
not
50/50s or whatever.
Yeah, but not the real thick ones. You know, I kind of like those too, but they got them new ones out now that's kind of not that dry fit or whatever. I hate those things. Whatever, you know,
Yeah.
what do you call those? I don't know what they're called, but
Mike, was it the shirt shrunk or was it the Florida living? Was it?
No, it was the shirt.
Did one get smaller or the other one get bigger?
They both, some of both. But I know when I put the shirt on the first time, it was good. Then the second time I dried it, and the motherfucker was like a wetsuit.
that
Do you dry?
barbecue was good.
Do you
down
dry
there.
your shirts or do you? I've never dried a shirt. I haven't dried a shirt in probably 20 years.
I've tried not to.
Mine's always.
I put
I'm
them in
always
the
hang dry.
dryer, but I put all the shirts in there on low heat, and they seem to be fine. It was just that one year I was like sad because I really liked the shirt. And I
Hey,
was like,
are you guys,
"Fuck."
you table members, ready to eat your tomahawk pork chop at the table?
You fucking
yeah.
right.
That's
You've
one
got
thing
my
I'd
mouth
say I've
watering right
never
now.
had.
I've never had it. Yeah, I've never had tomahawk. I've never have.
I'm telling you, you guys are in for a treat, boy.
I've had a tomahawk, but I've never had a tomahawk.
Jeff actually beat me to the punch, and his race is still weeks out. But I just sent Lippy. Y'all are first ones to see it. It hadn't been released.
Can I actually have a tomahawk steak instead of a tomahawk pork chop?
You may love it.
Oh, those are
That's
sweet too.
Small Tire Gangster shirt.
Do you
And
have
then the
Tour
next-
XL?
Yes, that is
Do you
gonna
have-
be.
Do you
That's
have
the
fat boy
bottle label.
sizes? Do you have
Yes.
fat boy
Oh, man.
sizes?
Damn, man, that bottle label's dope.
So that'll be the bottle label on all the winning bottles.
Did you do all your shirts black, Poland?
We got some gray.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah. Dude, so we Tom did the Jimmy Dale did the Heartbeat of Small Tire shirts. Night and day oversold everything else. And everybody's comment on it was it's not black. It's not black. It's not black. Like
see,
and
I'm
it
the
sucks
opposite.
because That's I mean, in our world, you wear black because everything like it's just shit. Just you get covered in shit. But people like different colors.
They do.
Yeah, I like the black shirt just because it makes me look a little less fat.
Yeah, that's why the black's good.
Agreed. Agreed.
Look at everyone here. Everybody's wearing black.
And what's crazy is all I used to wear was white t-shirts.
Except for Jeff.
Yeah, except for Jeff.
Clear.
Jeff over here, he's just like, bro. Jasper killed me earlier. I don't know if y'all seen that comment, but he said, "I didn't know y'all had the Goldberg on tonight."
Yeah,
maybe.
That sent me.
I even brought the comment up, but nobody said nothing.
Oh,
I put it up. I put it up before and nobody didn't say anything.
You guys would laugh. Listen, we all got to take a vacation sometime to Mexico or somewhere. You guys will laugh your ass off.
I ain't going anywhere on vacation with Jeff. That's for
You think I was some kind of celebrity? I mean, it's hilarious.
I'm in. I'm down.
Fuck it. You talked me
Jen
into
just
it.
rolls her eyes like it annoys the shit out of her. I go, you should have thought twice before you decided to marry a famous dude.
What does Goldberg say? What's his little line? Do you ever say it? What's his line?
You're next.
Do you ever say that?
Jeff, I swear to God, I swear in a chip draw, if you don't hit anybody with as soon as you draw their chip and find out, and you don't hit them with the "you're next," I'm gonna be so disappointed.
I'm not really, honestly, you know, the funny thing is, I know I probably have a big personality, but I'm not really that good of a shit talker. I don't really ever talk shit like to other guys I'm racing.
I seen the racing videos. Come on now.
Yeah. I mean,
motorcycle racing.
Oh no, that was different. I was a little cocky then. Now I'm kind of not like that. Plus, you know the real reason why? I'm just smarter. Every time you watch somebody talk a bunch of shit, they usually get their shit.
Yeah, they get fucked up.
It's embarrassing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
I've noticed a lot of people have learned too. There's not a lot of shit talk before the race. I like Limpy was saying, if you could get somebody down there on the finish line when some of these dudes get out of the car, it would be literally content gold.
Yeah.
No, it would be.
Or
I'll
like
be standing down there and I'll have to find somebody that can do live on my one phone, and I got my trap phone, and then I could just have them, and I'll have like an earpiece.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I'm coming over here. Go ahead.
Yeah. But I mean, look at how well all the in-car camera stuff does. You know what I mean? Like the in-car camera stuff always does really well. I think it would make good content. It'd be hilarious. You would get to see a different personality from some of these guys.
So Futch putting that weak motherfucker on a slick or what?
They talking about it. I don't. From the talks of it,
talking shit.
Let's fucking go.
Too bad Raska ain't got his stuff going. He'd probably let you drive his shit.
He would. He 100% would.
Guarantee it.
Hey, no, I don't know. Both y'all have bad track records with Vegas, man. I'm just saying.
That's true.
It's about ready to go though, right?
Yeah. Actually, Bill just built the headers for it. They just got done today, and I got now the front end's got to get painted, and the piston ship Friday. I mean, I was a week away from, being able to have a car there. You know what I'm saying? That's what sucks.
Yeah.
Parts got me.
Grudge talk is all show till it's really personal. Yeah, that's most of the grudge shit though, is to get underneath the other person's skin to run the pot up.
Yep.
It's all about the money in the end of the day.
Well, and it's a mind game too. Racing's a mind game. If you can make the other guy in the other lane get after he does his burnout, if you can make him second guess or think, you've got most of the win done there.
Hey, how fast you gonna have to go to win small tire at the gut this weekend?
Previously, it's been 470s, 480, somewhere in there. This I think this year it's gonna be kind of like War in the Woods. It opened a lot of people's eyes. I think it's gonna be some 40s and some 50s.
Yeah.
But it's also a suspension time. They're the strongest guy. The fastest dude there may get knocked out first round because the transitions there are just like War in the Woods. They're random spots, and it's right in the middle of the grid. You have to go over them. So your suspension shit, That's why I like small tire, like the War in the Woods and the small tire gangsters, the gut type stiff, because it's not only just a tuning game. Like, I'm not saying I don't want to discredit anybody, but a lot of people is just you push it there, you turn an air up, you put so much power in it, you think you know what it holds. Let's do this. You know what I mean? You have a good idea on your suspension. Anybody goes to War in the Woods, stuff like that, these transitions and shit, it's a suspension and a tuning game.
Sure.
Well, it's
It
the
makes-
same old thing. It's just way harder to be consistent at those kind of numbers. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's why, like, we say it nonstop. You know what I mean? That's why there's cars that's been in the finals at War in the Woods that's never been in the fours. And there will be a couple cars that go deep into the next War in the Woods that's never been in the fours. I'll take any bets that anybody wants to.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Just consistency.
It's, you know, it's hard. I mean, you know, are there guys out there that are laying down some licks down there, some serious numbers? Absolutely. Are they able to do it 5 or 6 rounds in a row? That's hard. That's real hard.
Yep. That's a good question, Logan. How many of you have totaled a drag car at the track?
Jeff?
I totaled one on the street. Jeff's definitely wanted one or two up at the track and street.
I've never wrecked anything.
You've
I've
never wrecked anything?
Not at the track. No.
I've wrecked not a drag car, but I've wrecked
Don't ask me for advice because you're liable to end up just like me.
big time.
Hey, you remember that meme from the last show?
Which
Him naked?
Yeah.
That definitely wrecked some shit.
Yes.
Wow.
Facts.
Justin Lee, yep. He's wadded one up. Jasper, he's definitely wadded one up.
Did y'all see this? I got sent this. Apparently,
I did see that on Facebook.
Oh shit. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Wait.
Gonna do, or what you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys, or what you gonna do,
Play it again.
boys, what you gonna do, or what you gonna do when they come for you.
What is that?
Oh shit! That's Billy and Kraken.
Oh shit! Oh, so all right.
I'm trying to.
I know. So check this out.
That was from
Kraken-
yesterday, I'm sure.
Kraken went to Ohio, and their plan was to do the street race during the eclipse. I don't know if they got it done. I haven't talked to him. But yeah,
Not
that's
during the eclipse. They were going out afterwards.
yeah. Hey, Happy, look at your text messages.
Man, don't send me no more dick pics.
Bad boys, bad boys.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
Is that me? Who is that?
That's you in the middle.
That's you knocking out somebody for $15.
Oh shit! y'all motherfuckers don't realize the value of $15, right, Limpy?
Right.
These motherfuckers don't know. They don't. They weren't raised on the poor side of town like we were.
No, exactly.
Yeah, they were
$15.
originally going to come up here because I'm closer to the like darkness, and we were going to knock off a street race when it went to total darkness. And after everything that happened Sunday, they decided they probably shouldn't do that.
Is it bad up there for cops with that shit?
By me?
Yeah.
Down there where they're at, yes. By me, no.
Yeah, I can
Holy
attest.
shit.
Columbus is not a good area for the police.
No.
Chris, you
And,
got a calculator?
I
Yeah.
got one.
Let's do some math real quick.
Okay.
Got a race flyer pulled up here on my phone.
Okay.
Do 3 payments of $265
Okay.
times 128.
It's 101,000.
I'll be damn, man.
101,760.
760.
That's crazy to only guarantee 100 grand. At 128 cars.
So
they make it. They
That's
make
that
it
bracket.
1,700.
That's
So
that
they
bracket.
pocketed $1,000.
That's that bracket life. That bracket
1,700
racing.
and something.
Bracket.
These motherfuckers, like, I don't
I've
know
heard-
who this is or anything about
Holy
it. I've
shit.
got it on my phone.
Limpy, I just sent you 2 pictures. Look, this was exactly a year ago today.
Happy you're right.
Oh, wait.
That,
This
that's
was a
fuck,
year.
I don't know. Like,
I've seen some shit like that.
Exactly 1 year ago today.
damn, man.
Whew. That's
a lot of money.
That's a nice pile.
That was last year's small car
Jason's
gangsters.
arm ain't big enough. His arm ain't big enough to hold all that bread.
Limpy right there. I'm pretty sure we was over it.
I might have been.
Yeah, it was a long day.
How much did he win?
How much was that then?
It was like 17,000 or something like that.
Fucking
Bunch of
a lot.
fives and tens and 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of fives.
A
in there.
lot of it was one. There was like $6,000 in ones or something like that. And
Oh,
we gave it. I
shit.
gave it to him. I told him. I said, "Go straight to the strip club."
Oh, Jasper sent me something.
Oh.
There's
Oh,
Buddy
boy.
Burnswell.
Buddy Burnswell. There's thought I've seen Pat McCrouch in there, but I guess it didn't.
This is hay bale, I bet you.
Is that Noah Stein in the far lane?
Yep.
Looks like it.
I think so.
Put your visor down, Jasper. Yeah.
Oh shit! Let me get that back. Let me get back to the fucking. I forgot what he said at the end. Look at it. Right. What did he say?
Turn the tide.
What?
Something mother. Yeah. What'd you say, Jasper? What'd you say? I think he
Something
said take.
motherfucker.
I said he. I think
yeah.
he said take. I think he said take that, motherfucker.
I like it.
And considering we just had them on the show just last night,
Right?
apparently Noah Stein is a straight arrow Gennaro. He's never done anything bad. He's let's fucking party. He's never done anything bad. He didn't have a bad story about anything. Well, he kind of ran somebody off the road with his trailer a little bit. Dude, that was his
What a
worst story ever.
criminal.
Yeah, that was his worst
Right.
story.
He is. I mean, like I could see that though, because like he's just a nice, like he's just generally nice.
He's a
Noah-
good dude, though. I like Noah a lot.
Yeah.
Noah's from Connecticut, not
Yes.
yeah. That's why.
Yeah.
He avoids the New Yorkness.
Yes.
Yeah, he definitely ain't no Tabor.
Well, you know,
No.
maybe I can play the video. Oh, here it is. All right, here we go.
What's the guy say? They want Billy. Have watched him for a long time. They have boatload of evidence compiled on Billy.
Here we go. Here we go. I finally got it to play. I had to unplug all my fucking side monitors and everything.
If they
This-
wanted to make it,
My
kinda
God,
good.
this dude. If y'all fucking can't laugh at if y'all can not laugh at this, y'all have got more fucking stones than I do. I'm telling you here. I'm telling you. All right. Oh my God.
Do you have video? Do you have the audio?
That's yours and shit.
You got audio?
Fucking yo.
Oh my
Dude.
God.
No,
I've already
I said
seen
that's
this.
yours and shit. Fucking yo.
He is ripped.
Hey, have you seen the one where he's on the second story of, I don't know if it was a house? Or
I got a bunch of
throws
videos.
up? Oh
Yeah.
my God.
I think that was in their compiled video of just craziness that they.
Yeah,
posted.
because we played a bunch of videos last night, and I was like, God dang, these are fucking go. Dude, these
Hey.
guys live the fucking life now.
If you can outdo the spoof of the Hoskinson deal, I'll kiss your ass, because I literally almost threw up laughing at that. You know who Frankie is? Frankie Rappa?
Yeah, he was on the show last night.
Oh my God. You see him in that one? Have you seen that, Happy?
No.
You've never seen it?
I can see if I can find it. I can see.
You
if I
will
can find
fall out of your fucking chair. It is the funniest shit you've ever seen.
It. Well, that was.
I mean, it's beyond
good.
funny. It's good.
I don't think I have.
See if you can find it, Limpy. We got to watch that. I remember I even said something to me and Billy Hoskinson were talking, and Billy even said, "That's hilarious."
Maybe Devin's on. Maybe he can send it to me. Maybe Devin can send it to me.
Wait, is that the New Jersey thing? Is that what you're
Yeah.
talking about, Jeff? Yes. Oh my God, that was.
Tell me
fucking
there's
great.
a better one. There's not. That's
No.
funny.
No, dude. God damn, I forgot all about that.
And Frankie is hilarious in it.
Oh,
Frankie.
oh my God.
Isn't Frankie in his underwear?
I don't remember.
It's like a miniature Happy.
Oh my God.
I don't even know where you'd even find that at.
I can find it.
It might be on YouTube.
Hold on, I got a whole bunch of videos that they sent me last night. Oh boy.
Them dudes are wild, man.
Yeah, they're hilarious.
Oh shit.
Patrick, Billy was driving the pace car.
The pace car. It was right in front of the truck.
Oh shit. Here's a good one. We're already getting fucking banned anyway, so what the fuck?
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
That's badass, man. You know, though, they remind me, and I see the one dude on there skateboarding, but they remind me of like the wild ass skateboarders that you see on the old video, like just living wild and free and don't give a fuck and partying.
It's like being 20 again.
Yeah.
My God.
I actually
just
got a
can't
funny
keep
story. I got a funny story about that exact video. So,
Oh my God, yes.
oh my God.
Here it is.
Are we ready? Are we gonna tell your story
Yeah.
first?
Go ahead.
Oh my God. Oh no.
I was around the net. Goddamn Melvin, you sucker! Fucker!
This is $30 behind the scenes.
How many times I gotta tell you I ain't sitting here changing jets in my mile in daylight?
Oh my God.
I ain't doing it.
You like this idea?
You try to use all these scare tactics on me like you're a big bad bear. Stupid fucking bitch. You don't know nothing about this goddamn turbo mullet. You come around here, you don't know shit. At least I'm not like those other girls that just run away. Well, I wish you were. You said it. Goddamn right, I said it. That's what this is all about, right?
The fucking Dave.
No, it's about you looking like a goddamn slut every time you come out of the house. Sorry, Billy.
Hey, somebody answer me something. Why is Taver wearing a grinding mask?
So check this out.
Oh my God.
David Tabor had raced with Kraken in the streets of when he went up to New York and all that, right? And Kraken told David to hit me up. He was wanting some nitrous stuff, and I worked with him, got him all situated. And I went and asked the owner. I said, "Hey, can I do these guys like a racer discount or whatever? I think good marketing, yada, because they were going to make some content for us and all of that." And I'm like, good or bad, it's content. You know what I mean? And he's like, yeah, sure, whatever. And mind you, the owner of Nitrous Express is like in his mid-70s. Like he's an older guy. And he asked me the name. I tell him Dirty Dollars Racing, all this, blah, blah, blah. This man comes in the office next morning and said, Polo, meet me in my office. I'm like, okay. So I roll off in the office and he said, I pulled up their stuff last night. Why do I feel like I just watched a pilot for Jackass and we just gave them a bunch of nitrous?
There you go.
And I was like, yeah, I don't know what to call. Like, we didn't give it to him, you know what I mean? But we helped him out. And it was like, dude, it was insane. Like, the owner was like, I'm scared. Like, I'm nervous for what's fixing to happen. And I was like, I think they'll be smart about it, but there's no promises.
Right.
It's either it's gonna market one way or the other, good or bad.
Blevins.
Hey, have you guys seen the video where David had the Zephyr? Did you ever see that? So he had a Mercury Zephyr that had a nitrous LS in it, and it had no cage, all a factory original interior. And they did a video of him. He was like they were partying their asses off, and he was banging it through the motor on like an 800 shot.
Oh shit!
And they sprayed it on the. They sprayed it. I can't remember if it was 600 or 800 on the dyno. I mean, he was pouring beer down the carburetor when it was running.
Oh my god!
They're wild.
Bro, where's David at? Where is he at? He need to be in these comments.
He was on the show last night for a little bit, and then
yeah,
I think he had to go to. There's a midget Monday nights down at the beer joint.
Jesus, man. Terry not gonna be happy with y'all making fun of I've never seen that video.
I've never seen that one.
Dude, that's great. That's fucking great.
Oh man.
Yes, Logan. Yeah, you're on it there.
God almighty.
Hey, Dave, so I have I don't want to say insider information because I think it's all out now, but that fucked Asian up. That shit was serious. The chair with the nitrous, somebody mentioned it in the comments. Hey, that fucked him up.
Didn't it spin him around and he fucking got
spun him around all right. He was like a rag doll.
They said that he went to the hospital and so he was spinning at such a speed it was literally flowing all the blood to the top to his head. Like they said he could have had a heart attack doing that shit.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Shit.
It was rolling.
Oh yeah,
bro. That was.
It was funny too.
It was. It made great content.
Oh yeah.
I think the content with you in the passenger seat getting folded up like a lawn chair would be great.
It's got
to doubt. It will make good. And with Tom's car, the way it travels. Shout out, shameless plug, Jeff Thomas down there. It'll throw so far, dude. It's gonna be insane. Like, hey Jeff, we put those. So we sent you his, and we put Brent's spares that he had, which are.
Who has my shocks, or who has my struts?
I got a new set for you, Limpy, because I helped Brent out.
Yeah,
there you go. I was gonna say, don't get me in the middle of bullshit. And get
I
me
was like, I know I got Brent, but I can't. I was like, was it Brent or was it Jason? I can't.
Hey, we put these motherfuckers on Tom's car to make the race, and Tom's like, bro, my car's sitting like a monster truck. It's got like a Carolina squat. He's like, what's the difference in these shocks? And Brent was like, yeah, I forgot to tell you, those got a few extra inches on them. Like, no, you probably ain't ever heard that, but it's got a few extra on it. And bro, Tom lets go of the trans brake at Nakona, and I kid you not, you could see it in his face. He thought he was like, when you fall backwards and there's nothing to catch you. That's how his face was. You could see it when he was like, he got scared, like he was fixing to fall over backwards.
Oh, Jeff.
Yeah.
How much fucking longer before you have a car running?
Hopefully in the next 2 weeks.
Oh yeah. Justin Lee said, "Who has his shocks?"
I'm messaging. I'm replying to Justin right now.
Oh boy.
Sorry, didn't mean to open up Pandora's boxes.
He sent me 2 pairs of destroyed struts that have broken parts everywhere. I've had to machine everything. I literally, I don't even know how many hours I have. Right now, today, I probably spent 2 hours on them, and
So far, out of the 4 struts, I've got 1 to work correctly. I ain't even gonna lie about it. You know, sometimes you run into something and it's just like it's a disaster, honestly.
Damn. Is it the ones from Dig or Die when it slammed down from the wheelie?
Yep.
Damn.
It made good content though.
Right.
I'm sure Justin just heard that.
Thing was taking flight, man.
Whenever it happens.
Hey, Poland, did you read that? I got a question about this weekend. What time will first round at 5:30 be Saturday?
Sometime
What y'all
between
starting with?
Small tire, little gangsters will be off the trailer.
Or
Don't know
whatever
which one
one
yet.
is your biggest one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a list or anything or any I don't know who's all going to show it. I base it off a car count, and then obviously little gangsters and small tire. I want to separate the two because there's a lot of small tire guys that run the 530 stuff.
Right. And what all classes is Saturday?
Anything on 28s, little gangsters, foot brake, then cheap street and quick street.
And what's the indexes on?
Cheap street is pretty much full interior like street cars, 650 to 690, and then quick streets 560 to 590, and then foot brake. I mean, literally foot brake is anything that you can foot brake.
Anything.
Anything.
Justin, I am trying. Trust me, buddy. Trust me. So if you see somebody else's stuff go out before yours, it's not because I'm not working on them. I'm just not going to ship them to you till they're right.
You ain't gonna band-aid them?
Under road racing, fair enough. So we can run both. They can run small tire. Yes, you can run little gangsters and anything on 28s.
Oh, you're allowing double entries, Poland?
Yes.
Oh, they allow triple, quadruple.
Yeah, and two's the max. Two's the max. I put that in place. That this year it's two. Two is the max. I'm not because last year, I mean, Limpy knows I had people that were running literally every single class.
You had one guy win Outlaw Daily, True Street, and almost win small tire.
Damn, he almost Chris Woods did it.
Right.
Almost gave him a triple crown
with a Coyote motor.
With a Mustang with full interior with a Coyote motor.
Them Coyote motors, man, they're $399 capable.
Oh, here we go. Did he go $398 now?
Yeah, Rife went $398.
I thought he went 99 with an 8.
Was it? Or maybe it might have been.
I was gonna say what I seen was 99 with an 8, but I didn't know if he made another pass since then.
Whatever. It's what's the 1/1 millionth?
We found the Coyote guys. We finally get to play the LS card. That was cam only.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cams only.
What do y'all think about that? So if you say stock, I started reading all the comments in this deal, and obviously it's got sleeves in it. Is it still a stock block?
Still,
because I mean, I can see the argument both ways.
Yeah, I feel like it is, but I mean, it is a stock block basically. So technically it is, but I mean, dude, these blocks that the guys that I know that the presses have been 420s on and set the LS stock block record, that thing is the furthest thing away from a stock fucking block. Besides the outer piece of it that you could ever imagine. I mean, they're serious fucking pieces. You would have less money in buying an aftermarket block than building one of these badass stock blocks.
Yep.
Yeah, you could buy.
I think it's not a stock block after you fucking sleeve it.
Yeah, I mean these
goes out the
motherfuckers
window.
are boring the cam tunnels out of them, putting roller
Yeah, like
bearings
that's
in
not a
them,
stock block. A stock block is how the block came from factory, and you shove some internals in it. That's a stock block. It's just like this chassis car bullshit. When you say, "Oh, I got 4 inches of fucking frame left,"
yeah, that's
it's
back
not a
half.
chassis car. Yeah, back half my balls.
Right. But I mean, and see, I can see both ways, but the man drives that car on the street. He does drag week. He does all of that. It's not like a.
I get all that, but it's not a stock block.
I agree.
I do.
That's yeah, I mean,
stock.
yeah, I agree.
I'm up
it's
for
just
it
a
this way.
term that they use.
Yeah, it's just a term now. Everyone says, "Oh, stock
Yeah,
this."
like all steel, all glass.
Yeah, same shit.
Let me put it this way: when I do stock block races, I know when the other promoters do it around this area, when they come to the lanes and we check the block, we're looking on the outside. We ain't telling them to take heads off.
Well,
and
you
that's
can.
and that's how they tech them,
Yeah.
anywhere for the stock
That's
block
stock block.
stuff. But I mean, some of these blocks now, like, it's crazy the money that they're spending on. I know to have Bischoff convert a stock 6.2 liter LS over to one of these fully prep race engines, I could have a badass block, serious block for what that shit costs.
Mine's a stock block
Hey,
too.
all you
Just how
LS
Dart
guys,
made it.
PRS going to have them available here before long.
Hell yeah.
What's PRS?
What is it?
Sleeve deal?
Yeah, LC953 blocks with dart and sleeves filled with epoxy and fire rings, cam and mains line board.
Hell
You
yeah.
know, like I'm going to try to have them where they're here on the shelf where you don't have to wait. And they are expensive, but they're not as expensive. They're not quite as expensive as like buying one of them junk Dart aluminum blocks. I mean, mine won't be.
Right.
You know,
Hell
but I mean
yeah.
that's really what they are. You know, good studs and
Yep.
big heavy sleeves and filled so they're strong. But
At the end of the day, Rob Smith, it's still stock block.
yeah, I agree. I that's my view on it too. A stock block's a stock block. What you do to the inside of it is immaterial. You know what I mean? That's like saying a guy has that's like saying you had a stock 454 and you put a longer stroke crank in it. You know what I mean? Or you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
the whole idea of that to me, stock block is who can make a stock block motor live. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and what's crazy and scary about that Cody at the same time is he can run those numbers and drive that thing 1,200 miles at a time.
Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy what they're doing.
Oh yeah, that's an impressive car for sure.
I wish.
I mean, that like the $1 million question, like we said that one time. You know, 3 years from now, what's it going to take to win at these local no prep races? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody said before, you'd never see them go 350s in a radial car, and now it's effortlessly.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So, like, what's the next evolution? You know, I mean, it's been a huge one in the last year was a groundbreaking. And
So right. So we're talking about that. Like we're discussing that now. How long do you think we have until we're C3s and no prep? Is it 2 years from now? A year from now? 5 years from now?
Small
Depends
tire,
on
no
what-
prep.
I
what
don't know
no
about
prep.
that.
Yeah, I mean the surface would be that's the whole key, and that's what's splitting a lot of that stuff up. I mean, it's all
doing that on a
surface.
28-inch bias ply tire, that's a whole nother level there. That's
I agree.
I don't think that
Corey's
tire
race.
can take it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I think Corey's race is going to be a good indicator for what a 28
Oh,
10 5 can
100%.
handle. I mean, we'll see at that race what the capability of a 29 10 5 is. I mean, 29 28.
I think I'm telling you, I think you'll see good numbers out of it, but also that day it's going to be a weather dependent thing.
Yeah.
Hardcore in the South.
But I mean, it's also the same thing at some of these radio races. You know, like Jeff said, some of these races it's effort. They're coming off the trailer and they're going 350s or they're breaking a record or whatever the case may be. And then you see other races that they're struggling to go 62s, like they're windowing blocks and blowing shit up to go a 61 or a 62.
Yeah.
It's just I think it's air does play a factor. I think it's going to be the time of year.
If
all
there's
of
a
that stuff.
decent surface there, I don't think 430s are going to be any problem.
Promise you it won't.
Yep.
I'll take.
And I know,
Promise
like,
you won't.
I
It's
can tell you,
crazy.
like, I know how fast Cantu's been on the 28 on a marginally good, like, it was a good surface. I'm not gonna say it was great, and I'm not gonna say it was bad. And it's stupid. Like it's insane.
I know for a fact, and I've seen it where a guy on a 28 10.5 slick, me personally, it's been a 23. I have seen that times.
Wild.
I mean, I've seen it, but then remember, and I ask everybody I talk to, how fast have you heard of or seen anybody go on a 28? And the fastest I've ever heard, I heard a guy just a few weeks ago, and he said that he had seen a car go 11, and that was the fastest I've ever heard of. I've never really heard of any cars going in the teens, and that was the fastest.
But think about that, Happy. Like if you say 411's the fastest, just for not that that's true or that it's confirmed. You know what I mean? But like the Moses brothers, they just broke the small block record NX 275 and they won a 409.
Oh, I know,
Like,
man.
That's insane.
Fucking
Like,
small block nitrous. Back when we were going 5 years ago, and my car was going low 450s. Like that was crazy fucking impressive for a nitrous small block car to go 450s back then. And then now look at they're going 4.0s.
Let me tell you, that nitrous small block car has got one badass lockup transmission and you know what I'm saying? Like the perfect gear ratios. I mean, like the whole key to that thing right there is that thing's probably turning 9,500 RPM, and when it shifts, it's dropping 200 with
if that.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy.
Shit, it's blurry as shit. You can't hardly see it, Limpy. So I'll just read it off to y'all. This is the time slip from.
I'll do it. I'll do this. I can save it and then blow it up on my deal. Hold on, give me a second.
They went a .963 60 foot with a small block.
Yeah. I think I could have won a 99, but I never.
All right.
Like they went. It said they went a 93 or the 963 to 60 foot, 268 to 330, and 411 with a 9 at 170. So that's the small block nitrous record right now.
Damn.
Is that good? Or is it?
Yep.
I've been 161 with small block nitrous. It's fast.
At real low, that's low mile per hour for that ET too.
No, I mean, like, look at this one. I'm sending another one. This is
crazy
from
low mile an hour, but it's so fat. It's so quick.
Oh, yeah.
This was
that 268 to the 330.
That's fucking crazy.
No, that's getting it in, son.
Yeah.
That is getting it in right there. That'll put your balls up in your belly. I promise.
Oh yeah.
To the
Limpy will pull up
a
this
lot
one.
of G-force.
But like they went a 109 60 foot, 278 to the 330, and a 415 at 179 the pass before they broke the record. So like you said, they were down 9 mile an hour and went faster.
Fuck yeah, they got there quicker. Quicker you get there, less mile an hour you're gonna run.
Exactly.
You know, and especially in the nitrous small block world.
Damn.
Yeah, that son of a bitch rolled out the back on that one.
And then you
With
got
that mile an hour.
180 mile an hour.
And then you got
out of a small block is insane. 180 miles an hour for a lot of people is.
Are we showing this?
I think I'd do that in a quarter.
Are we showing this?
Yeah. Car we're talking about is the blue one over there, obviously. Nitrous car. Bad motherfucker.
Got him on a hole shot.
Mad respect to them guys. Been around them a lot, hung out with them a lot. Was in Memphis with them when they crashed.
So another guy used to work with them at Nitrous Express, and he actually left about 4 months ago and went and did some other stuff, and that they were passed over to me, and it's been nothing but those dudes are fucking awesome.
They're sick. They're very, very talented, man. For some old Tennessee country boys.
Well, and they with Nitrous Express, they've been with Nitrous Express for several years. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And we have all these pictures in the office every time they win anything, or like they sent us a plaque picture with the time slip and everything from when they broke the record, and they were like, we want y'all to have this in the office. Like they're just good people.
Bad dudes, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. What's Frenchie running at Butt Naked Happy? I saw his name on the list. I haven't talked to him in a while. He just went and found, I believe it's a CUDA stick shift car out of Chicago. That was an old street race car from back in the day. And he's bringing it. It's a turnkey car. It's a real old school car. It's badass. I think he's selling his big motor out of Shawanda. He's realizing the small tire is getting fast, and even the guys on the street where his heart is, they're going fast on the street. So I think he may back it down a fuzz and go stick shift racing. So that's it. If you can't keep up with small tire and you want to go drag racing, you just got to find a home. Justin Lee, later, man. Get some oil pressure.
Good night.
I bought my first big inch B1 off him. He's had his stuff for sale for sure. Yep. Yeah, he's selling his big engine now. Poland, have you ever heard of John Stewart, who started NX?
Actually, yes, I know. So John Stewart and Mike Wood, is actually the owner now. They partnered together and started all that. Started NX.
On the show one time, tell some stories. Happy. Dude, Junior, get G Shot on here. Around here, he's a street racing legend. I mean, that dude's he's done it all in the streets. But I think times has got away from him. If you don't have the money to compete, you know, just the times will get away from you. Just like we're saying, the last 4 or 5 years, look how much speed these cars have gained in the no prep world. You know, all this started out a bunch of really street racers getting them off the streets and putting them on some of these sketchy surfaces.
I was
These
gonna say,
cars
like,
weren't running like this back a few years ago.
Happy, were you at that race this weekend with Bank Robber?
No, no, I had my race this weekend.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was pretty crazy. I heard he was somebody that was there told me that he was rolling and crazy for that car to come back out its first thing and go to the finals.
Got a lot of data on that car.
Yep.
I mean, he's got a lot of data. That's a badass car, man. A very well working car. I think really he's just creeping back up on a little more reliable horsepower.
Right.
He went to a billet block and pretty much same combo, I believe. It's just more reliable power. And it's wild to think that that's what you're going to have in the no prep world's a billet block, you know, to keep up with. If this is what you want to do and these are the surfaces you want to go race on, better have some serious shit.
I got a question now.
But then again, look at Ryan Mitchell. He don't have none of that shit. He's got a basic 540 with you off the shelf shit.
Iron
and
block.
off the shelf and an off the shelf Pro Charger. So
What's the fastest you've seen on a bare road that someone's run on a draggy? And I mean bare road, not like fucking the pad or any of that shit. Like, what can the street hold on a 28-10-5?
Depends on the street.
I know, I'm talking bare road. Like, if we just drove out into the middle of
concrete or asphalt?
yeah, it depends on the concrete,
I mean,
asphalt, chip and seal.
Yeah, but you got a
smooth asphalt.
you got bare asphalt road. You go 560 on right off the rip. No
I think
burnout.
so.
You know what I mean? But not. You got another bare asphalt road that you'd be lucky to get in the fives on. You know what I mean? Literally.
Yeah, no, I get that, but I'm saying like I think that's where it's going to be an equalizer. You'll never be able to, like, the road itself will only hold so much eventually.
I've heard
Jasper,
there's
love you, man.
Love you,
Hey,
brother.
Jasper.
Oh,
I've
and
heard
you're right, Mike. There was a race I did at the start of, I think it was this year in January. We had 40 cars on an old helipad. We were talking about this the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And dude, there was, I think the fastest anybody went that day was Nate, and it was like a 637.
630s.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's
it
why
was
I
that-
like those airport
Yeah.
races. I know I'm in the slow club, but for us slow guys who can't compete in the mid fours, because our bank accounts can only afford 5-second cars.
I've heard myths that there's bare concrete roads in Texas that you can go 490s off the trailer on.
I mean,
Oh,
on
well,
concrete.
What was all the stuff the other day talking about 4-second passes on the street in
'Cause
Texas?
That was
And
Stephen
Billy made it.
Little.
What
Everybody-
started it all? What
They made a post saying what streets are capable of making 4-second passes on.
basically what it originated from was people always saying, "Oh, I went this, I did this, I did this," and I don't remember who it was made a post and basically was like, "Y'all aren't going fours anything. Like, yo, there's a lot of y'all claiming y'all have, and there's only a few people that have want fours on a." And they started. That's how it was like the pad and NASA, and then Eagle got brought up.
Yeah, that's what I mean, though. No one's ever ran a 4-second pass on a bare road. Like, I mean, a bare road. Not
I
a
honestly
free-
think not many's been 490s at the pad. No bullshit. I don't think many people has done it. Now, have they done it? Yes. But as far as the amount of people that's done it, I bet there's not as many as you think, honestly.
A lot of times they ain't going as fast as what people
I
think.
promise you.
They're not.
I fucking promise you.
I always say when somebody shows you, or not shows you, but tells you, oh, I went this on a draggy, add 2/10 immediately. Off the rip, add 2/10 to it.
I don't believe nothing until I see a piece of paper with it printed.
But I will tell you this, like NASA, for example, is fast.
It's fast.
You know what I mean? I mean,
I think you can probably go faster over there. Honestly, I think that's a faster road out of the two.
See, and I think it was third round or so. There was several cars that had been down Eagle and Beater Bomb he had the bar and everything on, but I was there and witnessed it. It was fast.
Where's that at?
Eagle Parkway in DFW.
It's all concrete.
Yeah, that's like Limpy. That's one of your OG spots, isn't it?
How
but
fast
it's like,
they've been out there that you know of?
Pretty quick.
Yeah. Like I don't want to give out anybody's. I don't want to give anybody's.
We ain't got
time.
nobody's names.
It's the one where the hill is. You know where the hill is? It's out by the airport.
Yep.
Yeah.
People
hey, you know
probably
what's
been
funny?
470s.
There's no concrete roads around here. The first time I ever raced in concrete was in St. Louis.
Yep, we don't have nowhere to test here on concrete.
They had that good road in that good road in St. Louis.
Yeah, I went.
Chris Junior ran.
I went real dangerously close down there. It's fast.
And you know that road's good. That road's just about as good as, if not, I mean, those roads here is probably just as good.
The first 100 foot of that thing will take anything you throw at it.
Happy's went to when we went down to Texas 2K down there, and he's seen some roads down there. I mean,
killers.
Then the roads could hold a 4-second pass.
Promise you they could.
No, I was just wondering because you guys
JFK
were
was
talking
fast,
about,
but it was short.
I would say 5, 6, like Jeff's saying. You could come off the trailer. I mean, most guys, like my old Le Mans that I street raced, wasn't nothing special. 6-point bar. It was heavy, 3,300 pounds. Ladder bar, had Sanofs on it. It had a 406 with 2 systems, LS. And that car at the track would go 530s. But on the street, I guarantee that some bitch go 560s anywhere. I could unload that dude and make a 560 pass.
Johnny Brown with his Nova, that motherfucker, he would go 570s at the track, and he'd go out in the street and it'd go 570. No matter, and that was with a 250 shot or a 400 shot. It just,
yep, that's what it ran.
I mean, that's just what it is. I mean, and we've gotten progressively faster over the years, and you know, I mean, 570s back, 3 or 4 years ago, or actually probably longer than that. Probably about 5 or 6 years ago was, that was getting it.
Yeah. My old Le Mans was hard to beat when we were traveling around, hitting town to town. And that old junkie, well, one, it would trick you. Everybody thought it was an old 650 car, and that's all it would run because you could see the fire. Fire had come through the fucking floorboard and burned my feet when the fucking candles were lit. Like there was rust holes in that motherfucking fire. Was like my Kirky seat cover was melted in that fucking thing where the fires come through the floorboard.
He's all playing what's it called? The floor is lava.
Fuck.
The floor is lava. The floor is lava.
When people looked at that car, they was like, there ain't no fucking way. But it would go. We went to Indy for one streetcar takeover. And this old boy from Evansville come up, wanted to gamble. He had a big block, 69 Camaro, 2 foggers, and the car ran good. He was a street racer. It was the only money race I got. I mean, we ran out of that dude's fucking life at night. But I guarantee a car went 550, 560 off the trailer. First pass. It just worked.
Hey, when your feet are getting burned, is that when you use your underwear as a coffee filter?
Yeah. Oh, shit. But we never went to tracks. Like, recently the tracks was all new to me when we went radio racing with these Monte Carlos. Like, that was all new. We only tested in the streets. That was it. Because there wasn't no prep. We weren't doing this stuff. This was never heard of.
So then, what do you think in 3 years is going to be the next hotness?
Radio racing will come back.
It'll be radios or something like that. I bet.
I think we'll be back to. I think
King of the Hill style.
Slicks will be Slicks will still be around, but it'll be prep.
You know what though? I would
They'll call
agree
it
with you
slick
guys,
prep.
except for one thing, man. I just don't. If things don't change in the economy in the world, I don't see guys being able to afford to do it. Period.
That's what I mean.
Right.
You know, I mean, I'm talking about if it changes
why them
over
guys-
and radial racing becomes popular again, just the way the format and everything is. I mean, it's, you know, there's a lot of guys out there that could afford the car, you know what I mean, to have the equipment, but they can't take a week off to go there and spend $7,000 in a week by the time you pay to test and all Duck's other bullshit charges he has for using that as an example. I think as long as the quality no prep, slick racing, as long as there's quality races that pay good money, I don't think you're ever going to lose.
It
that.
ain't going anywhere.
I think now there's enough fast guys to put on good shows. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I've said this 100 times. Any promoter that thinks that judges the success of their event by car count, that's stupid. It's just stupid. You need you need a certain amount of cars to put a good show on. More than that doesn't make it better.
I'll tell you, I've always been a person. 32 cars, 5 rounds, no buy runs. That's always been
32 cars with quality cars is
a gangster ass race.
And the thing is, like I told you before, trust me, I back when I learned a lot of shit about this. When you're racing at 5 o'clock in the morning, you've failed as a promoter. And I've failed. I've done the same thing. You don't get me wrong, right? But when people bought a ticket to come in there, they want to watch the final round.
Yep.
Yeah.
They want to see the final round. They don't want to be there at 5 in the morning. You know what I mean?
That's why when I'm on the start line,
Let's go.
We're rolling. We're rolling.
That's the whole reason at War in the Woods. It's a constant pushing things through. You know what I mean? I'm trying to meet a deadline. I'm trying to get the race done before the crowd. And, you know, that's why I say the last War in the Woods, if everyone could go like that, we'd be golden, man. Done by 12:30. I mean, that was perfect.
Well, even for the racers, it's nice. I don't want to be
It's
there
nice
at
for
fucking
everybody.
5 in
Yes.
the morning.
Because I'm ready to get fucking high about 1, 2 o'clock. I ain't gonna lie.
Get off them dogs.
That's another thing. That's another thing. I'm willing to fucking speed shit up because it ain't. I mean, it's costing me wear and tear on my body standing there too. You know, for 12,
My
12,
great
14
grandpa
hours.
used to always say, with everything in life, you don't know it's too big until it's too late.
Hey, I need to build like one of them. You ever seen them chairs like that the king of a country sits in, like over in the Middle East and stuff? I'm gonna build one of them for Limpy in the middle of the
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That way you can sit down and let them dogs quit barking for a hot minute.
Shit.
Dude, at fucking H Town, god dang, dude. There's times I don't sit down for like at least 5-6 hours.
Fuck,
and
man.
you know, I mean, Poland knows. I mean, the first round, you're 8-9 hours just for first round.
It takes it's H Town it's rough on. Like it takes a week to recuperate from H Town. There's so many cars and it's such a fast pace that
200 plus cars.
Yeah, like, and they do it all in one day. You're trying to run 200
Yeah,
cars
that's
in
wild.
1 day. Like that's
a lot.
It's nonstop. Like I'm talking about cars go through the finish line and another car's doing a burnout. Like it's
You know what's really cool at H Town? I race there is how the other street is like the staging lanes, and it's got like staging lanes like a racetrack. I mean, you know what I mean? And so you're at a street race, but there's all this room. It's weird. You know what I mean?
Now, Jeff, they've got it like down there at like Dig or Die. How you got each side?
Yeah,
it has numbers on there. It has left lane, right lane. So you line up in your deal, and I think it's only like 8 cars at a time they allow out there.
Yeah.
This year they changed it though, so like Friday is registration for everything.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
supposed to be doing the registration and everything on Friday, and I think they're doing the cruises and stuff Friday night, and then just going right into elimination Saturday. But I don't know for sure. Don't quote me on
Yeah,
that.
that's what it's supposed to be.
Okay.
I think I got to be there Friday night too. I was like,
That's
what?
one of the races I'd like to try too. H
Dude, it's
Cool. And it's on the street. And
H-Town
people
is
are
like-
like, "Man, it's the street, bro." I said, "But that fucking street, that the lanes swap.
Yeah, it's a weird place, isn't it?
They'll swap lanes. The one lane will be good, and you're your left lane and you'll go up and you have left lane again and it'd be totally fucking different than what it was.
You watch a
Fast
guy
before.
just knock the tires off in the first 5 feet after 7 pairs just dead hooked getting it. You know what I mean? Crazy.
Yep.
But they have the burnout box too close to the starting line there. I mean, I've never seen such a gooey mess of prep in my life as when I raced there. It was
I think
unreal.
when did you race there?
It was a while back. It was like
2 or 3 years ago.
Because I know from like the first year I went to where like last year's, the burnout box is probably another 6-7 foot back. Like they
Yeah, I mean, when
continue to
I was
push-
there, I went to the 4th round, I think, and we never even poured prep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Literally
with
burn
cracking
out
in
in the
them.
shit
And
that was
if
there.
we do,
Yep.
I stop them before the water box and we pour water out. They burn out through that shit. Like
Yeah.
there's no reason to. It's just there's shit everywhere.
it's rough too. And then by the end of the night, fuck, there's sometimes it's 4, 5, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning and I'm fucking it's fucking be nice. It's fucking nice. It's probably like 60 degrees outside. I'm just fucking freezing to death.
Yeah.
Because the problem is you're out there in 100-degree heat all day long. You get
All
this nice
day.
sunburn. The sun goes down. It gets kind of chilly, and then the wind starts blowing. When the wind starts blowing, you got a
wind
fucking
burn, too.
sunburn on top of a wind burn. It's shit.
Plus
It's
wore
miserable.
out. Fuck.
Yeah, wears you out.
Yep. Like
Yeah,
what
that's a
was it?
bucket list place you need to go to, Mike.
Yeah, I want to try that too. It looks
It was
cool.
like it was last year, maybe the year before. Limpy's calves, I kid you not, were redder than Mike's logo. Like the back of his calves were sunburned because he was just standing there
Like
flagging
his
all
head in
day long.
Florida. Could have lit
Oh.
a cigarette off his forehead.
That was a good base coat I've got for the year.
Hey, that
Shit.
down there at H-Town, like I don't remember now, but like their True Street class, they let them run on slicks, right? And they get with it.
Fuck yeah, they do. They're fast.
Was that one year that Chris won in the Tesla? There was in daily, I think there was like 58 cars or something like that, just in daily or something like that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Each town was a blast last year, other than Brandon.
Don't they do 2 races a year or something? 2 or
Yeah, they
3?
used to do 3, but now they just do 2.
They do usually in one in June, and then the back
And in
one's
October.
the Halloween. So they do one to like start the year, like June type deal, and then they always do Halloween. They've always done because like the
Trick or Street.
what they do is they run first round and then they shut it down for like 20 or 30 minutes or something like that, and they let all the kids go trick or treat at all the racers' trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll try to hit up the October one and then head to Florida after that. It's not a bad
You
plan.
can bring Maxwell and then have a outfit for him.
Mm-hmm.
Or have him attack all the kids.
Yeah. He'll be all about that candy.
And what they do is they have the Power Wheel race. Fuck them kids.
Yeah.
But what they'll do is they'll get like $100 in ones, and if it's windy or whatever, they'll throw it in the air and let the kids fucking
Let the
chase
kids
it.
catch it.
Yeah, pretty cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, that is cool. All right, gentlemen, I'm going to bed. It's 1 o'clock. I'm out.
I'm about there myself.
Is that Canadian
Have
time?
a great night, everybody. And that's Canadian
Later,
time.
buddy.
You too, brother.
Good seeing you all. Have a great week.
Yes, sir.
See ya.
Bye.
I'm getting there myself. I gotta get up and get a little man to school.
It's only midnight here. What the fuck y'all talking about?
I know.
Lippy, what do you got in store for me this weekend down there?
I don't know. What do you want? You want some Mexican food?
Yeah.
We gotta come to Fort Worth for Mexican food though.
Well, you always said there's the best Mexican food ever down there.
Oh yeah. Or we can go some
Hey,
Barbecue.
Limpy, I need a Limpy reacts to Jeff trying the taco lady.
oh yeah. Yeah.
Taco
the
Lady's
taco lady's
legit.
good. Tacos and quesadillas.
Oh yeah, I like some street tacos.
Oh wait, just wait.
They're good, huh?
Yes.
Dude, the barbecue though too, man. Down some of the barbecue places in Texas is hard to beat.
Really?
I've
Hey,
had some of the
Poland,
best
you gotta let me
barbecue
know
in
if
my
I need to
life.
bring my gear.
I'm working on it.
All right. I gotta fly out at 5 a.m. on Friday morning.
That dang, what's that, like a 2-hour flight?
Yeah, we got a direct flight. Me and Jason are on the same flight. So I think, hey, breaking news. Julie texted me earlier and goes, I want to go to Texas.
Oh, fuck.
Tell her, come on. Come
I
on.
said, all right, let's go.
I'm seriously thinking about getting, maybe if I could see if I get a hotel room down the road from the track. I know I'm only like 40 minutes away, but god dang, sometimes that 40 minutes is a fucking
long ways.
Hey, tell Marissa that Julie's coming if she hasn't already told her.
Yeah.
You'll have
Hopefully,
a ball, man.
hopefully she's asleep. But Ola's she's been working. She started her new job and she's been working on the weekends. So
yeah. Well, she'll have to take off one day to have some cocktails with Julie. You know how them two do.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I want to see him at when we have the War in the Woods, the pregame. I want to see them.
Dude, I don't really need Julie being that kind of level of hungover. I'll have to get her up on Friday and get her down like 6 or 7 white balls, get her head right.
You'll see Frank the Tank, or you see Julie the Tank. Julie the Tank. Julie the Tank.
She's awesome. Yeah. She was on here earlier.
Oh, she was?
Yeah, as soon as we got on, she was on here for a while.
She was all like, dude, what was car count like? Why is car count down?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She sure was.
She was on it too.
She's on it. Her and Kinsey are exactly alike.
Oh yeah.
Me and Julie was at the accountants today, you know. She so that was interesting too, you know.
It's a lot to it, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, did y'all got your how's the camper life? Have y'all tried it yet?
No, actually, what is it today? The 10th? In 5 days, I'm taking it up to Muncie, Indiana, to a dude up there that runs like that works on big motorhomes, diesel pushers like that. And he's the load levelers don't work on it. The board for it was out. So he already ordered that for me. And then he's going to change all the filters and just maintenance it. And then one of the awnings on it needs a new, the fabric or whatever it is on there. So I'm just going to, you know what I'm saying? So just get it ready. It'll be ready. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the Olay said she's asked off for War in the Woods. She did ask off for that.
Oh, so, cool.
But I think she's gonna fly in and then she's gonna fly back because, I don't know. I have to see where I'm going. I don't know, because it was like round trip was like it was only like what you say from like now it was only like $250 for round trip.
Yeah, I just bought my ticket last night and it was $227 with a direct flight. I couldn't believe.
Yeah,
that's
hers
awesome.
Hers was direct, straight into Indy and then straight back. I was like, fuck, it's cheaper than. Speaking of, I gotta see where I'm.
Is it a direct flight back to Jeff? Back to Cincinnati?
Yeah, we leave at 5 Friday morning and we get back at 11 a.m. on Sunday. So we leave early Sunday morning too.
That's awesome, man. Shit, that's perfect.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Now, if I can just get a car, if I can just wheel something, it'll be an epic trip.
Yeah.
Roll into Texas and take that money, son.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go to Amarillo the weekend after.
Roll
that beautiful bean footage.
Hell yeah. Brandon, you ain't missed nothing tonight. We just been on here chatting.
I'm about to hit it.
You ain't missed nothing.
Got you on that tree.
Hey, I got $1 million question for y'all. Is at the table at War in the Woods, is Happy going to make a comeback on the
I'm probably gonna have to. Yeah. Yeah. I'll bring something with me for sure.
Happy.
Come back on what?
I'll commit.
My mama didn't raise no
drinking.
Hey,
Oh, dude, I'm fireball shot for shot that night. Bring it.
It's on then.
Hit for hit,
Chris. That's a challenge then.
Hit for hit, Chris.
Let's make a bet right now. How many times is Happy going to say, "Mama didn't raise no bitch"? Let's do an over/under on it for $100, and it can only be the count is done off the time we're live on the table.
What's up, Michael from
I'm gonna be
Switzerland?
the only sober one.
Oh fuck! No
I-
fireball.
I'll be
Corey?
drunk. I'll be drunk. On this smoke.
Not 4 or 5 shots, Corey.
No.
Just a few, just to
Come
just knock
on.
the edge
I
Come
off.
don't drink
on.
at all, man.
Come on, your mama didn't raise no bitch.
Just
No.
a little nip to knock the edge off.
Come on. We gotta have
A
at
little
least.
hit for you.
We gotta at least have a toast.
I'd
Like a
rather make it
toast
than
and a
drink
fib
it.
in.
I said, "Here's to all the kisses I've snatched," or vice versa.
Shit.
I never heard that one.
I gotta keep on the IT, so
I'm staying at the track, so I could get
Yeah.
fucking black the fuck out.
hey,
Yeah.
hey, you ain't gotta
Oh,
worry.
man.
I'll have Timmy with me. He can take my shot.
Now listen,
Fuck.
with the gourmet dinner that I'm providing, all right. You know, since I'm so rich, I can do that. There will be pre-dinner wine served that is mandatory.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm in.
I can't drink that at all. Ugh.
I'm in.
Hey, because will my old lady drink it? Will it count for me?
I know what. Are you kidding me? Marissa will beat somebody up to get it.
Let me tell
She's
you,
like, you don't want that? I'll take it.
wine touched my tongue once, and I was about to instantly puke.
I've had some, I've actually learned going to some of these restaurants, certain wines do really pair really well with certain dinners. And when you change the wine throughout to go with different food,
Ooh.
now some of it's rough.
I
Some
don't
of
like-
it
I
is
don't like
rough.
the- I don't like the smell of alcohol. I don't even like to taste alcohol. I just fucking, it's nasty.
I'll
I
tell
need
you,
to get you some type of fruity drink.
Oh,
Something
I'll
tastes
drink
good.
some like Hurricane or something, but
Hey,
no
Something
fucking-
tastes like
no.
some Kool-Aid.
8 years of
That's what
bartending
Happy
and
likes to
good.
drink. Like drink them girly shots and shit.
That's what. How many wieners?
Oh my God.
Mama ain't raised no bitch.
That's right. We need a running counter of Happy shots versus Julie's White Claws. Bullshit, I'm out. Bullshit. I've stayed with her for a few days. I know how much she can drink.
I won't even do hit for hit against Julie.
No way.
I'm
that's gonna
telling
work.
you right now, no.
Or the old
And
lady.
you, and you don't
or the
even know
lady in
she's
wine.
had a drink. Like
Yeah,
we
it's
could be sitting
crazy.
there, she could be
She could
18 or 20
yeah.
of them in, and we're just sitting there, and she's ready to go. Like,
Hey, listen, let me tell you the story from the pad because this is hilarious. All right.
Oh,
So we're at the pad, right? She's drinking at what, 9 a.m, Happy? Literally, right? By the time I'm over there testing, like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, she's pretty lit, right?
Oh yeah.
So she keeps getting in and out of my truck, and every time she gets out, she fucking slams the passenger door. I mean, I thought it was gonna break the door off the truck, right? I mean, I'm literally starting to get pissed, right? So now when I get mad at her after she slams it, she goes to the back of the truck, opens the tailgate, and just lets it fall down so she can sit back there and smoke cigarettes. So then, wait, this is the best thing. You know where the parking lot we were parked in where the McDonald's was? Happy, you remember where we parked at?
oh,
So
yeah.
she goes, I'm going to go to McDonald's and get something. I said, all right, right. She takes off. About 7 minutes later, she calls me on the phone and goes, I can't find the truck.
oh shit.
I go, you see the fucking McDonald's over there that we were parked right next to?
She goes,
She
yeah, I'm
literally-
sitting in the McDonald's.
Oh my God, poor thing.
It was hilarious, man.
I love it. Yeah, anybody that wants to go White Claw for White Claw, I've got money on Julie.
Yeah, I'm not a betting man, and I'll take that. I'll take
Yeah,
that.
I promise you,
it don't even phase her either.
it doesn't. I mean, you can tell when she starts getting the buzz, but I mean,
Yeah, Thursday night when she's working, she ain't drinking. She's drinking them, but it's casually.
Very
But when-
casually.
very.
But when she's ready to pound them, y'all
It's
look
on.
out.
It's on now.
I just hear.
Hey, Marissa ain't no different. You let
Oh, no.
Marissa get a hold of one of them boxes of wine, you can
It's
kiss
on.
that sucker by.
Hey, she drinks a box of wine every 2 days.
Jesus.
Every fucking 2 days, she drinks a box of wine.
And she
That's
drinks
all
it warm too, don't you?
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
room
She drinks,
temperature.
yeah,
Red.
it's Merlot. It's Merlot. It's what she likes.
Ugh. Wow.
I don't know. That stinks to me. It's fucking.
I'll tell
nasty.
you what. I foresee a serious shit show on Thursday night with a whole lot of hangovers on Friday.
Literally a shit show.
What time is drivers meeting on Friday?
Oh, not. I think we do it at 1.
Oh motherfuck! Can we? Can we
It's
bump
a
it
little
back
early,
bit?
ain't it?
1 in the afternoon's early.
Are we doing? Hey, we're just doing tech and everything at 1.
Right.
I'm happy I'll be there at lunchtime. I'll give you your knock on the camper. Wake up. Time to set up the rest of the shit. Come on.
I'm like, if I fucking if Jeff Berry fucking comes, and I hang with them guys, I'm liable to be done for fucking. I might not make it. I might not recover for the whole weekend just from
Oh,
fucking
Lord.
Thursday night.
Them guys, man. I'll stick to my malt liquor. Oh God.
And
I
I
haven't. Oh,
I ain't doing dabs unless y'all twist my arms.
That man drinks Old English, I guarantee it.
oh.
Please don't, Happy. I mean, Limpy, you were a hot mess on them. Lord have mercy.
I
was
almost
getting ready
made,
to
I
get
almost
the
made it
ambulance.
to make it down the hill. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I looked over at him when he was clearing that thing. I mean, only thing I could say was, "Oh fuck."
Yeah.
And about that time,
You know, that night I told Jasper, I go, you guys need to take it easy on Limpy. I didn't even know what was going on. I go, I said, he's got to fucking flag this race. You.
Hey, I've got a years in my deal. But I know I was fucked up. I was fucking out, and I was down like this, and but I could tell everybody was talking and everything, and then I was like,
"Yep,
yeah, we're good." I carry on a conversation. Somebody goes, "Oh, Limpy's fucked up." I'm like, "Yep." I'm just fucking, "Yep." And fucking Brandon, I was like, "Man, when it gets quiet, that's when Brandon's gonna fuck with me."
Yep,
yeah,
there it was.
And then I was like, it got quiet for a minute, and I was like, "Did I fall asleep, or are they fixing to fuck with me?" Right when I woke up, fucking Brandon's ass was right there. I'm like, God dang.
I got a feeling they'll be talking about that episode of the table for quite some time.
Oh yeah, it's on.
It'll be fun.
Chris, I'm
Oh,
holding
shit.
it to you. I'm holding
I'm
you
down.
to it, shot
I'm
for
down.
shot. I'm bringing
Dude,
this whole
I
fucking
told
keg.
I'm going to tell Julie that I want a big dinner tablecloth, proper silverware and plates, the whole 9 yards.
It'll be White Claw. It'll be White Claw.
She will probably. She'll probably make it.
Oh shit.
Oh my God. Here goes Trey.
Oh boy.
Damn it.
How you gonna text me, ask me what I'm doing, and then come in here and just fire off on me?
That's what friends are for.
Is that Trey? Is that 3 dicks or is that just multiple dicks?
Damn it, Tyler. Limpy was about to fall out of the chair at Happy's camper when I got
When I
in
fucking
bad
got
shape.
up when I got up to pee and I went behind and grabbed the fucking ladder in the back of your camper, and I'm fucking sitting there peeing, and I'm looking down, I'm looking
Oh,
back,
fuck.
and I'm like, I better hold on to this motherfucker right here.
You ever been so tore up you had to hang on to the earth to keep from falling off? That was Lincoln.
And then when I was up and I was like, man, while I'm up, I might as well get my ass inside that camper and get in the chair, because if I don't, I ain't gonna make it.
I ain't gonna make it.
So that's the whole thing. When I get drunk, I gotta be somewhere safe and in the bed before I get the spins. If I get the spins, I don't know if y'all have ever tried to roll a
Man.
wheelchair while trying to balance. And
I'm about to say,
But,
you're like a dog that runs around in a circle when you do that.
literally.
Trying to catch its own tail.
Yes.
I couldn't imagine, man. Really.
Yeah. If I get the spinnies, I'm in trouble. It's game over.
You know, back in the day when we get to spins, we just put one leg on the ground. I guess you can't do that, huh?
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Put a leg on the ground, stop feeling.
Do you do donuts? Nah.
Damn.
It's more of an awkward, like, you're gonna fall forward, then you push yourself backwards, and then it's just a repeating. So you're making the spins worse because you're doing like you're in a boat motioning back and forth.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn it.
Some motherfuckers give me a DWI, they see me like that.
Did you get a D? Was it?
No, it's the DWI. I had a cop
It'll
one
be
time.
RDI. Rolling.
It's technically a DWI. DWI is classified anything that moves with four wheels.
Man, I tell him to eat my dick.
Which the cop, when we asked the cop, we were in the stockyards one time, and he was like,
"Oh, say no
technically-"
more. Say no more."
He said, technically, by law, yes, you could give
That's
somebody in a
fucked
wheelchair
up,
a DWI. He said, but most likely they're not going to be like, you'd have to do some fucked up shit to them for
Yeah,
them to be
that's-
like, yep, we're charging you with the DWI.
That's fucked.
That's where I told you, Jeff, that whenever you come into town, you should take Julie's over down the street from my house at Stockyards.
Yeah, Jen wants to go there real bad. Remember?
Or Jen. I mean Jen. Yeah, Jen.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
Yeah, when you said the Stockyards, I was like, "Oh, say no more, man." All kinds of bad shit happens in Stockyards. At least on my end. That's where I got my my urinating in public and showing anus ticket. my buddy, his ticket just said urinating in public. The woman wrote my ticket, said urinating in public and showing anus.
Oh my
God. Apparently I was laying on the hood of my car with my butt cheek spread open peeing. So I had to get that ticket taken care of before me and the old lady got married.
Yeah. Trey, we were out at H-Town last year on Friday. We drank all kind. I know I went there with $2,500 cash, and I woke up Saturday morning and had like $800 and had no idea what happened.
Damn, that sounds like a good night at strip club.
Hey, well, you know, the way Happy's been showing his ass lately, he's going to be the next one to get a citation.
Oh, boy.
Hey, you know what it'll be for? It'll be for improper grooming.
You know, Happy, when you pee outside, you can't do that down here, man. That's against the law, playing with little boy's wiener.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
It's against the law in Texas.
Damn, man.
That's crazy. Hey, what part of Mexico you going to, Happy?
Cancun.
Yeah.
Going to it's a place that Kenzie works for, actually. It's a company that they do like the testosterone supplements, and they do all kinds of stuff.
It's a weekend.
Oh,
huh?
yeah.
Oh boy.
And that company rented the whole fucking resort. So it's nothing but nurses coming in from all across the United States for conferences. Yeah, I'm hoping it's a party.
Hey, you have how many free samples can you get?
No shit. No shit. You know what's crazy though is you can go to the pharmacy down there, and I didn't realize that, but a friend of mine that's a pilot, she was like, "You can go to the pharmacy down there and get anything you want.
You can buy anything, yeah.
Oh yeah, anything. You just gotta have a prescription for it, but
you don't have to
get the prescription. I mean, you can get
I
it.
know, but
all
there's
right there.
the dude that does it. Oh, what's wrong with you? Oh, I read your
Happy.
prescription.
All I heard was nurses and resorts, and all I seen was a lot of big blocks, a lot of big asses in scrubs. And put me in your suitcase.
I can tell you right now, Happy will be in trouble with Kenzie before that trip's over. Too many of them purple nipples, and you're going to be in.
Them purple motherfuckers are going to be a motherfucker this weekend.
He's already getting ready.
I am, man. I'm excited. We haven't been out of the country, so it's going to be pretty good.
I was out of the country last weekend when I was in Mexico.
That's right. I'm ready, man.
Motherfucker.
Is Chris asleep?
He's getting there.
I'm ready to be sleeping. Yes. It's past my
about there, too.
bedtime.
No.
I'm ready. I got to get up and get little man to school.
All right. Well, we can wrap this up. So let me give one more good flyer post this weekend.
Yeah.
Any
This
final words?
weekend, we'll see some of y'all there, some of y'all we won't, but we're gonna be partying.
Speaking of butts and scrubs, that ain't scrubs, but
Yes, Lord.
Jesus.
Yep. So
They'll probably be up at they'll probably be at wherever Billy and them's at, right?
who?
Oh no.
No, Tessa's driving Magic.
No, Matt, Tess and Tony and them are already on their way to. They said they were leaving tonight, and they're headed this way. She's driving.
I figured, dude.
Tessa's driving Jimmy Dale's car all weekend.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a thing still.
I'll be on the starting line. Camera ready.
I'll be. We'll be live too.
Yep.
And high more than likely.
Yep.
Same.
I'll be tuning in. I'll have some internet.
I'm gonna pay for Jeff's taco lady, and I'm gonna go get him a couple of tacos and some quesadillas, and we'll do a whole Limpy reacts to Jeff eating taco lady.
Poland, you got one job. Get me a ride, buddy. That's all we need to do.
I'm working on it right now.
I'm gonna have a shirt on that says "Looking for work."
You need to get him in that car you sent me a picture of. That's
the car.
That's a good fit.
Yes. Thunder Road, no. Jimmy Dale, I don't let him race during Small Tire Gangsters. It takes several people to run an operation, and there's only one of me. There's only a half of me, so I need help.
Yeah.
Have you figured out where Jimmy Dale's hiding spot is at the gut? Because that's
Bro, that man. I don't think there's anybody else in the country that does it, but he will stand at that front gate and greet every single person that comes in. Like it's more of a hospitality thing.
Mm-hmm.
But when I do need him, he goes wherever I go, wherever I need him to go. But for the most part, that's Jimmy Dale's hiding spot. He's literally up there cutting up, bullshitting, and greeting every single person that comes through the gate and supporting us.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's cool.
So,
Corey, I can't wait to send you a message, ask you what you think of the starting line while you're out there with your camera.
It can't be no worse than some of the grudge ones I've been on.
That's pretty close, I bet.
Pretty close.
It's pretty badass, man. But where you'll be standing, probably you'll feel some wind.
I'm used to it.
Yep.
This weekend This weekend was the closest I've ever pulled back filming at Decker Boys in my whole tenure of going there. That was weird.
Well, Yellow Belly, you are up close and personal.
There's nowhere to run. That's one thing
That's the one thing when you come on that starting line, it's like you locking yourself in a cage. You in a WWE match, and the only way you getting out is if you crawl over the top of that cage.
And it's pretty good ways. It's badass, though, man. It's
another day in the office.
It's badass, dude.
I just wonder how many times Corey's going to come up and say, "Never again, never again," because it's a madhouse, dude. But it's so much fun.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
It really is, man. You got to experience it, though. It's bucket list shit.
It'd be all right.
It's badass, man.
Yeah.
Chris, and then you're doing Muncie Friday.
Yeah, I'm doing Muncie Friday, and then I'll go to Columbus Saturday.
King of Columbus.
Are you fist pumping or?
Hey, who's doing that race, King of Columbus? Who's putting that on?
Track.
Oh,
somebody said something in the comments earlier when we were discussing 60,000. What's the deal?
Yeah,
with
they did the 60K at such and such car.
Oh, at like 128 cars or something like that.
Yeah, like let's see. Yeah, if there's over 80 cars, it's 20 grand. If over 60, it's 15. Over 40, it's 10. Over 25, it's 7. Under 25, it's 5 grand. That's 5 grand guaranteed no matter what.
On top or plus the?
It's winners guaranteed at least 5 grand.
Yeah.
No minimum car count.
Boy, they're geniuses. Own a multi-million-dollar track, and that's ridiculous.
Yeah. No. Friday doesn't look good for the banger. It's looking a little wet.
Weather.
We'll see.
Is it?
Yeah. 60% chance last time I looked, so. But if Corey ain't live on something, I'll join live on either day. If not, I'll be live on my shit maybe.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it don't look too good.
Yeah.
76% chance on Friday.
Douche.
in Muncie.
Damn.
It sucks. All right. Well, if not, Saturday looks good over here, and I'll be there Saturday.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it's Dylan's birthday. So, guess
Right
what?
now?
Right.
What picture is it? I'm at the full screen it, Corey.
Where at?
On Lippy. Oh, him on the
Wow.
shitter. Hell yeah. That's perfect, man. Hell yeah.
Shit, guys, I'm gonna get me some sleep.
Let's do
before
it,
we hit
man.
the road. So
Yep.
it's good hollering everybody. Good seeing everybody. I think I've
Yep.
slacked. I need to get the actual podcasts up on the pages, so I'll try to work on that in between everything. So
Hell yeah.
all right, guys. We'll see y'all this weekend live or in person.
Bye.
See y'all this weekend.
See ya.
Later,
guys.
everybody.